I talked to my mom. I actually did. I talked to my mom. Like yesterday. Fuck. And so what I'm gonna talk about now is like all based on like a true story what happened yesterday. And this part, usually I troll, but like this part is like not a troll, like it actually happened yesterday. And now I'm leaving Japan. Look at this. I'm in Kyoto. Or like you guys call it Kyoto. So what is happening, it's truly wild. That it's basically what's happening. So let me explain what is happening. Well, what happened? So, do you guys know that I stream? You guys know I stream, right? If you guys don't know I stream. That's something quite shocking, and you guys didn't know that I stream. You guys didn't know I stream, right? Yeah, I stream. Isn't that crazy? So, I'm a YouTuber that streams, and I've been streaming for about 4 years now. No, 5 actually. Yeah, 5 years. And yeah, this is pre-recorded too. So what is currently happening is here. There's like a lot I can share actually. There's like a lot of information I cannot share, but I have to share some like information about our family a little bit here too. So do you guys know what's going on in my family? Do you guys know? If you guys didn't know, my family is currently going through like insanity, and like reality is more strange than fictions. Like that's kind of like what people said, right? And I agree with that. I agree with that information. So let me explain what's happening. And let me just do a recap of like this whole Sora troll anime so everybody knows what's happening and what's gonna happen. Long story short, it's about my father and like some insanity, and I hope it's like freaking all fake, but there's like this plot twist like waiting for you guys. Okay, it's actually truly insane. So what is currently happening right now is, so my dad basically decided to use me for his own good, and he basically generated like $50,000 or 5 million yen. So to be exact, it's like $35,000. And then I was fine with it, but my mom and my brother went like, "What the fuck?" And then they went to talk to my dad, and my dad somehow like raged and said like, "F off." So that's the recap of like what happened. And then what happened after that was my brother went like, "The fuck? That's weird." That was basically what was happening, right? And then after that, we just kind of like decided to ignore dad for a bit. I mean, my mom and my brother told me to block my dad. That's kind of like what happened, really. So I blocked my dad a while ago. I haven't seen my dad. I haven't talked to my dad for 4 years. 3? 4? 4? 3. It is not epic clickbait. It is not. Like the whole, I mean, it's okay. I'm actually kind of over exaggerating something, but let me explain something. There's like some plot twist waiting for you guys here. And some of it is kind of serious, and some of it is freaking funny as fuck. And I just want you guys to meme about this. So there are like 2 things that are going to shock you guys. One is just freaking funny as fuck. Second one's like, what the fuck? That's dark. And then we kind of decided to ignore dad, right? And I think that was like last year around October. Somehow my dad called my sister saying like, "Yo, brah, I'm in debt. I'm in $50,000 debt." Or like, should I say 5 million? So that's like about like $35,000 in debt. And then my whole family went like, what? Including myself, because I thought he generated like around that amount of money, right? So, but this is like a common, like this is like, this information is public because I talked about it in so many different streams. I made videos like about this story again, yeah, because like this story freaking just moved, like there's a sequel to it now, and that's why I'm kind of talking about this. And then what happened was like they kind of wanted me to pay for it, I guess, or like my dad specifically, or like my sister, which I thought was kind of wild, but I was like fine with it. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just pay for it and I'm gonna just like say bye to the whole thing. So I said that. Then my mom showed up and said like, why are you trying to make Sora do everything? Like, don't make Sora pay for anything. Like, he's not doing anything wrong. And then my dad and my brother, my mom, my sister, they all got into like this huge argument. And then what happened was they all kind of decided not to talk to each other. Especially my dad and my brother. They just are completely done. They just are in this like fuck everything dimension, basically, right? And that was basically it. Right? Sora's bloodline's full of drama. Yeah, I didn't want to see it like this. Even my mom's like freaking like so tired of like this whole thing too. And then what happened was here. So then my mom felt kind of bad about the whole thing. So my mom decided to get this like a hidden money that was like in her bank account. She decided to use that money to pay for her own like my dad's debt. That was like what happened in the previous episode, right? And then we went like, what the fuck? But then I was like, yeah, sure, if you want to do that, go ahead and do it. And then my mom was like, oh yeah, and by the way, I'm thinking about doing the whole like relationship from scratch again, from like the very beginning. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then my mom was like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about renting an apartment and thinking about living with dad together. And I'm like, sure, that sounds fire, but sure. So I didn't say anything, right? So then they became together happily, and then they decided to live together happily. That was basically, you know, what happened in the previous episode. And then there's like this freaking plot twist. It's freaking insane. It is insane. So like what's actually happening is so there's like this ubu word that's kind of simping. So you can say like what the fuck. And then what's currently happening is here. My mom called me yesterday. So like the story freaking moved on, right? My mom called me, and then my mom's like, hey, my tablet is not working. Can you fix it? And I'm like, sure. I was like, sure. That's weird, but sure. My mom was like, oh yeah, I cannot watch Amazon Prime videos, and oh, I'm also I got a smartwatch. So can you come to my place and fix it? And I'm like, sure. And at that point I knew my mom was like, she wanted to talk about something, right? So I was like, let's go. The story freaking goes on. And Yasaka paying for season 2. Thank you so much for the donation. So then, yeah, this is like what happened yesterday, and this is freaking hilarious. I want you guys to meme about this. Like, I'm completely fine you guys just memeing about this. I don't really mind it. I just really want it to be a meme, rather. So then I went to my mom's place, and then you know what she did? Can you guys actually guess what she did? Can you guess what she did? I went to her place because she was like, can you fix my tablet? Oh yeah, like I want to know how to use this smartwatch. Can you guess? I was like, wow, that's something. She stabbed you cooking food, a new dad. No. Okay, so like that's okay. You guys are thinking of like a lot of different possibilities, right? That's what I did as well. I was like, oh yeah, right. Like something's gonna happen. You know what happened? She actually, basically, this is what she did. She called me, and then she was like, oh yeah, my tablet is broken. Can you come to my place and fix it? Which was like the most obvious, like, oh yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about something. Like that's like her way to just get me to talk to her. I went to her place. She actually took out her tablet and she told me to fix her tablet. That was it. And I was like, Mom, it's been a while since I saw you last. I freaking saw your face like last December? I mean, or like October or something. What the fuck? I was like, really? And mom's like, yeah, I wanted you to fix my tablet. And I'm like, okay, then. Like, nothing else? And she's like, oh yeah, I wanted you to like tell me how to use this smartwatch. And I was like, okay. She's still like trying to think of like what to talk about and how to talk about things. So I was like, sure. Then I checked her smartwatch. It was like for boomers, obviously. So she didn't know how to even use it. And then I kind of fixed it, right? Well, like I told her how to do some certain things. Then I was like, okay, so what else? And she's like, oh yeah, and that's it. So you can go home now. And I'm like, wow, this woman right here seriously didn't know how to use her tablet. So she just decided to call me because I'm like her tech support. She thinks I'm like her Indian tech support. Fuck. So yeah, I fixed her tablet. I fixed her smartwatch. I didn't really fix it. I just taught her how to use it. And then she was like, oh, you can go home now. So I was like, okay, hold on. So that's the funny part. And another funny part, and there's like actually some plot twists waiting for me too, for you guys. Another funny part is here. She doesn't speak any English, okay? She doesn't speak any English. And then, Kiyosaki, thank you. Could it be a cry for help? No. There's actually like one dark story about this and two funny things about this, okay? But I will get to the dark part later. And again, the main purpose of like, the reason why I'm talking about this is because I want you guys to meme about this, because I don't really care. So, my mom hasn't really talked to me because like her life is kind of insane right now too. And she told me like, oh yeah, how's life? And I'm like, oh yeah, I've been just busy with doing things. And she's like, oh yeah, by the way, you stream hotels, right? So again, she doesn't speak any English. She doesn't know what kind of hotels I go to. She just said, you stream hotels, right? Like, do you need permission to stream hotels? I just said like, no. I mean, if you go to a hotel, like, you don't really need a permission because nobody's gonna really check what you're doing. And thank you so much for the donation, Asta. Sure, but when I ask you to come over and fix my tablet, you've got to make it weird. Thank you so much for the donation. Why are you oohing? So yeah, if you guys didn't know what kind of stuff I do at a hotel, I go to this one place called a Love Hotel, and I wear costumes, and I do unhinged things, like, and usually a lot of people kind of find it insane, so they kind of decide, they just close my stream like when I do it. And I was 100% sure my mom doesn't watch that part, but she kind of told me she watches it. She thinks it's a normal hotel. She doesn't know what a Love Hotel is. I could have explained what a Love Hotel was to her, but I decided not to mention it. I just said like, oh yeah, I don't need permission to stream at a hotel. Yeah. And she's like, nice. Like, so can I go to a hotel with you? And I'm like, this person actually thinks I go to a normal hotel and like do normal things. But my mom doesn't know I stream at a Love Hotel wearing costumes and uwu for the public audience. I mean, I can probably bring her to a Love Hotel too for fun, but it just sounds like extremely wrong. So that's one part. And since I'm in Kyoto, I'll go to a Love Hotel later too, and I'm gonna ooh there. And unfortunately, she's gonna probably see that part later. So yeah, that's one thing I wanted to mention. She knows about my channel. She knows I go to Love Hotels. So that's the funny part. And another dark part is here. I honestly don't know how to explain this part, so we're gonna get to the dark part where things are just insane. So then I just talked about funny things, and that's kind of why I wanted to leave Japan, because she knows all the cringy things I've been doing. So I kind of felt like, fuck, I cannot be in this country anymore. But that's basically like the main part. Another part, like another dark part is my dad is apparently doing something real shady without any of my family members knowing about what he's doing. That part, again, I don't know what he's doing. So I want you guys to guess what he's doing because I don't know what he's doing. So I kind of talked about this before, but I thought my family knew about this. And I talked about this with my mom yesterday, and she just completely confirmed. She has like no idea what that is. So now my mom's like, yeah, like at this point I have to get divorced. It's like what she told me. And I'm like, up to you. I didn't say anything. And so she wanted to, no, not she wanted to, but you know how my dad was in like debt, right? So like he was supposed to sell his house, but he didn't. And I went to my dad's house a while ago with my friends to know what is actually happening. And I don't know how to explain this. It was not under my dad's name. I went to his place and it was like a building for this NPO, non-profitable organization. I'm not gonna say what that is, and I don't know how it works. Maybe you guys know about how it works. It was not his house anymore, but he still lives there. I don't know how that works. It's freaking like the address is now like, yeah, it's out there. He sold it. He still lives there. That's the craziest part about this. Like, his place is now like under this like organization's name, but he still is there. And according to some like sources, the house is owned by somebody, but when I went there, he still lived there. So that sounds like insane. And I thought my mom knew about it. Or my family members like all knew about it. And then I talked about it with my mom. I was like, hey, so what happened to like that NPO building? And she's like, what do you mean? And then I was like, I went to my dad, I went to dad's place and he was there. His name was kind of there, but it's under some kind of like NPO, non-profitable like organization. How the fuck is this? And then she's like, what? She didn't know. And then I was like, okay, so if you Google it, it's literally right there. So I just Googled it and I just like showed her like all the information about the house and what's happening. She just freaking couldn't say anything. She was like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is happening? So then my mom just said like, I seriously don't know what's happening. On paper, they're still together, but she just clearly stated like, oh, I might just get divorced at this point. Because that was like some insane event. He sold it then for some reason he rented to live probably, but how though? How is he actually making money from it? Then like he's actually living there at the same time. And I cannot really say much, but I talked to like a specialist about this like whole thing. シンポジ、いや、普通なんかズボンのあれ結んでたすごい。And it seems like it's kind of like a way to generate money, not completely legally, but I guess like he got to the point where he actually has to be like desperate like that. I don't really know what the whole thing is, and again, I don't know what the point the point of like doing that is. I don't really know what is actually happening. Like all I know is like I just shouldn't even be involved with that thing, because like if I'm involved with like that thing, then I'll be stuck. You know what I mean? So I've been kind of staying away from like everything. And my family, yeah, it's just insane, really. It is still insane. Too shady at this point. I've been kind of saying that too. Like I don't know what's happening. But then I just said like bye mom, and I just decided to disappear. Because now my mom knows I go to level tools and I freaking Ulu on the internet. So, yeah. And then now I'm in Kyoto. Look at this. Isn't Kyoto amazing? So I don't have to worry about anything for a bit. So we can just like, troll and be stupid. So yeah, this family thing is still going on, and then I want you guys to meme about this. Like I want you guys to meme about how my dad blasted porn while moaning like, oh. And then he decided to somehow kick me out from the house I owned. And then at the same time, he decided to make his house NPO. Like this whole thing it's just so weird as fuck. So I want you guys to just meme about this. Like the insanity that's happening in my family or like around me. Like that, I don't really think any people freaking just actually go through something insane like me. You know what I mean? That's just insane. But yeah, so that's the whole thing. And thank you, Lanky. Forget your dad, go to your other daddy instead. Yeah, I'm now looking for a daddy. So like, if you guys don't mind being my daddy, let me know. I'm looking for a daddy now. But yeah, so. And then, alright, so let's get to today's stream. I found a way to get rid of cancer. Ask your doctor what color her underwear is and she will kick you out. No cancer. Thank you so much for the donation. I did that and that worked. But yeah, that's the life of like me, I guess. And truly insane. No? Truly insane. So me leaving Japan's like it's just a joke saying like, oh my gosh, I cannot be in Japan anymore. But yeah, my mom knows I go to level tills. My mom knows like I freaking uwu out of level till. And I want you guys to meme about this. And then let me change the stream title to going to Japan's no foreigners places in Kyoto. Because you guys wanted to see that, right? So in this stream, we are gonna travel in Kyoto and see how many people actually hate foreigners. Let's do that, okay? Because people keep saying if you are in Kyoto, you get punched. So let me change the stream title. And let's actually just do things here. I don't know what to do first. Should I just go to Gion first, everybody? What do you think? What do you think, everybody? Gion, like that one place where foreigners are apparently banned, according to like Twitter and like Reddit. I want to go to that area too, actually, first. So like, if you guys don't mind me going to that area, let's just do it. Why not? And then, if you guys are thinking like, oh, life is tough, don't worry about it. There's like this Japanese guy in Japan that's dealing with insanity. And he's still like talking about pee-pee poo-poo and he's memeing about his life. And Philo Disco, thank you. Will you be doing karaoke jam with Chrono Daddy? He's a pretty good singer. Karaoke stream would be fire. I'm not going to karaoke. No, that's not one thing. That's not something I wanted to. But thank you so much for the donation either way. I wanted to ask you guys something. So, Gion or shady places? Which one do you guys want me to visit? I got clickbaited, yeah. But the thing is, like, it's actually kind of true. It's really half true. Me, like, saying, like, oh, I cannot live in Japan. Like, that part is just me saying, like, oh, yeah, my mom knows, like, I go to level tills on stream and I ooh, ha. But then, yeah, Gion. Let's just go to Gion first, actually. Like, where foreigners are banned, according to some people out there. So just go, let's go to the no foreigner part, and then after that, we'll whine about it. I think it's this way, no? Isn't it that way? Or is Gion that way? Let me just Google. Gion. According to Google Maps, I'm not in Kyoto. Gion Shijo. I found it. Let's go, everybody. I'm gonna walk. I don't care. Walking's fun. And thank you, Asta. Don't ask the geisha. Uncle their pants color. Thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck? JV quality. Is it really that laggy though? Is it really laggy? Oh, is it laggy? Really? Choppy audio? Really? Better now. Oh, sorry, I was like doing something. Not a big deal, okay. So, let's see. 今大丈夫。はい。So I going to walk a million miles again. No, it's like just 30 minutes. And in a place like Kyoto, I really think you gotta walk. You shouldn't really take trains because you can see everything. And I'm gonna get some food too. So, is it windy in Kyoto? No, it's actually quite chill here. It was like so windy when I went to the airport. Dala, thank you. Shout out to my rice grains. Thank you so much for the donation. It really reminds me of like certain somebody who went to Mori Calliope's stream and said, shout out to Pinto Squad. And Mori Calliope-chan didn't read the donation. And the donator didn't know why. It was like a bad thing to say, but like the donator thought it was fire. Yeah, it just reminded me of like certain somebody doing that. That was fire. What is that? If you guys want to know the story, I can share the story. Do you guys want to know like what really happened behind like Mori Calliope-chan getting this donation that says shout out to the Pinto Squad? Tell us. Alright, so let me explain what's happening. The donation's basically just a joke about that, right? Pinto Squad. So there's like this person called Kikito on my channel, and he's a mod too, and he's like this Mexican American guy. And then there's like this Uwu donator called All Star the Joy. So her character is just kind of all about showing up on the internet and just oohing. You can kind of see it in the pinned comments too. She's just oohing out there, and so I don't know how like it's a thing, but All Star the Joy thinks Kikito was like her nemesis when Kikito doesn't even say anything to her. Like she finds Kikito and she goes like, it's that thing, right? And then, so they basically call each other names and slurs, which I think is quite interesting. Like, since Kikito was a Mexican American dude, All Star the Joy just calls him like pinto beans and whatever. It's just what you see in high school basically. And I don't really care because it's just like them just doing whatever to each other. And then this Kikito person, he really likes Mori Calliope-chan. He basically lives for Mori Calliope-chan. His life is all about Mori Calliope-chan. It's basically that. And All Star the Joy figured out that she can get more attention from Kikito if she gives a donation to Mori Calliope on her stream. And then her strategy was this. Oh, I want to talk about Kikito on her Mori Calliope channel, but I don't know how. Oh yeah, I have to call him Pinto on Mori Calliope's stream. So, All Star the Joy decided to show up on Mori Calliope's stream and gave her a donation saying, shout out to the Pinto Squad. Which shocked a lot of people. Because, what the fuck? Everybody froze. Mori Calliope didn't even read the donation. Yeah, so Kikito just saw it. He saw it, he saw the donation. And he just went like, wait, what? So Kikito doesn't really care getting called Pinto Bean or like anything. It's kind of like how I don't care getting called Sushi Boy or like a ramen eater or anything. I don't care. And he doesn't care either. He didn't care, but at the same time, he decided to scold Asta because it's not something you should say in like a public place. So Kikito said like, hey Asta, you cannot say this in public. I don't care, but you cannot say this. And then Asta went like, why are you mad? Like, you're usually fine calling you names and slurs. Why are you mad, Sully? What the fuck? And Kikito's like, no, you don't get it. I'm not mad. You saying that in a public place will get other people mad, so don't do it, Asta. And she's like, no, why you mad? That's basically the story, which I still think is like hilarious and insane. It's basically that dimension, like what happens. It's basically from like this anime dimension where everything is so anime and nothing makes sense, and it actually happened in real life. So yeah, and that's kind of like what the story is all about. I doubt anyone else took it that way. Yeah, but you know, it's the internet. People get mad at everything. That's their way of flirting. Yeah, I mean, you can say that too. And you know what, everybody? Do you guys want to see like what they have in Kyoto? Kyoto. Oh, can I actually get a drink too? Yo, can I actually get a drink? I want to get a drink. I cannot really film anything here. Also, thank you. Yes, Sora mentions how he calls me his little caramel colored ooh droplet off stream. Like, what the fuck? I mean, you guys calling each other whatever is just, it's not something I care about. But it was kind of interesting how you showed up on Mori Calliope's stream with that strategy, and Mori Calliope got shocked, and she ignored that donation. That was something. I'm gonna drink this. By the way, did I change the stream title? Did I change it? I said that, you dumbass. Why are you oohing? Wait, did I change the stream title? Yes, okay. So, let's think of like what to do. So today, I have to stream the entire day. I gotta be here the entire day today. It's being changed, okay. So we are, let me actually explain like what we are doing today. We are gonna be in Kyoto, and we will see all the non-foreigner places and see if people get mad or not. And then after that, we'll go to a level hotel, and I'm gonna wear a costume and uwu, and that's it for today. And tomorrow, I'm going to Osaka, and I'm gonna rent a daddy, and I'm gonna go on a date with daddy, the rental daddy, on stream. And I'm gonna kiss him and finger him, and it's gonna be on Pornhub. That's another thing. What else? Sex offender in Kyoto, yeah. I'm now like trying to have sex with everybody. That's freaking fire. Oh wait. Do you guys know actually how much the rent here is? It's freaking cheap. It's like only $300. I didn't know that. If you wanted to get an apartment room, that's $300 a month. Isn't that insane? Look at this. Everything is just like in English here. Dude. Kyoto's now like all about tourists. Like literally everything is in English. You see that? There's no Japanese. That's fire. Wow. Kyoto's America, yeah. This is like what Japan, like that's that is quite interesting. Like actually, how did that happen? I don't know. Oh, so like I've been actually checking all the documentaries and everything about Kyoto, about Kyoto. There's so many foreigners that you see more foreigners than Japanese people, I heard, in some like certain places, which is like that way. You just only see foreigners. So I wanna see if it's like a true one. If I actually confirm it to be like a true, then I'm gonna be a foreigner myself, and I'm gonna finger my ass eventually. And let me drink this too. And that's a fire Chinese restaurant. And unfortunately, it's closed today. Book. Don't get punched in the face. Yeah. I'm not gonna get punched in the face today. I'll get punched in the face later. No offense, but if I visit Japan, I don't want to see any other Americans. I know what you mean, but it's fine. Like, you just have to go to Shibuya and you'll see Americans a lot there. And you know what Americans do in Shibuya? They fight. They think it's Street Fighter. Like, some people even like actually blast Street Fighter music and Mortal Kombat music, like dun, 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 and then they freaking start dancing. And I thought it was fire. Oh, by the way, some old lady got mad at me here last year on stream. I think she just didn't like how I was existing. She got mad at me here. You got fired. それはさ、アメリカ人ダチって何？回れ、そう回れ。I remember it was like around here, yeah. It was like really, really interesting. This lady got mad at me because I was existing. I still don't know what was happening. Maybe she thought I smell. Maybe she just didn't like it because I sounded like a weeb. Maybe she just doesn't like people. Japanese Karen, yeah, Japanese Karen. That was like my first time ever to see Japanese Karen. Drop kick the sign. Oh, it's like that way, I think. I love how nobody pays attention to Sora talking to himself. I mean, it's Japan. Look at this. It's all in English. That's fire. You know what? That's cheap. Yo, the dude. This. Hi. Hi.
写真ね、なんで勝手に撮んの？断りもなし。
あ、すいません。
そんな常識ないことしといて。
あ、すいません。
いいね、取られたからどうのこうの言わへんけどね。
あ、はい。
そんなことしなあかんわ。
申し訳ない。すいません。No, he just said like, why are you taking a picture of like this thing? I just said, I'm sorry. No, he just said, you just cannot take pictures here. And I said, oh, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, that happens. Yeah, now I'm a nuisance streamer. Ban instantly. But it's kind of common in this area, though. And if you experience something like that, you should really just apologize instantly. Why is Kyoto like this? It's the culture there, right? But again, like, if you really experience anything like that, you really should just apologize. You shouldn't really say like, well, why? There's like nothing here. Real nuisance streamer, yeah. Kyoto hates streamers. No. He basically thought I was taking pictures, right? Then he's like, why are you taking pictures? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It's my bad. I'm scared to go to Tokyo and being told up. It's fine. If anything happens, you just have to apologize, really. Mildly annoyed at everything. I mean, so it's like the situation of like them dealing with insanity I keep hearing. apologizing left and right. I mean, that's kind of like what it's like in this area, though. But so you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's more rules in Kyoto, really. There's more rules and like there's like a lot of unspoken rules of everything around here. Especially at temples, maybe. Boundaries to insanity. I mean, the thing is, like, so a lot of people do very interesting things around here too. Foreigners are banned come from. Yeah, I got banned. I got banned from Kyoto just now. Thank you, All Star. Hello to Venezuela from Sora Trolls Bottle. Thank you so much for the donation. They're more old school. Maybe. They're more old school and they're very like culturally old fashioned. So like they follow the tradition like they've had since like the very like old times, right? It's really common. Is that a Supra? Yes. It's like Texas. Kinda, yeah. It's kind of like Texas. But Kyoto has more rules, like definitely, because it's like Japan, right? Georgia, maybe? Yeah. So like, I've been kind of saying this, and a lot of like people that live in Kyoto say this too. If you want to visit Kyoto, like that's an amazing place, right? But if you want to live here, then that's like another situation. Because like then, like there's like a lot of like rules here. Like I've been kind of mentioning this. Kyoto is oversensitive. Depending on which area you're in. And depending on what you do. And then suddenly, there's like this prefecture that's like next to Kyoto, Osaka. Osaka suddenly changes. Kaori did, she's in Sendai. Kaori-chan was in Kyoto for a while and she even told me like, oh yeah, it's more like stressful here. わかんないふりして俺返すと書いて。いやでもあれは普通に謝った方がいいケースじゃない？あのみたいなケースって。写真撮らないでください。あ、わかります。すいませんでしたっていうのは普通にいいケースだと思う。あれは。Opposite of Tokyo, yeah, entirely different. Entirely different. Are you wearing sunscreen? Kinda. I do actually. If I go outside, kinda. They heard a nuisance streamer's coming. I keep hearing it's so common here. So like they don't even have to look for like a nuisance streamers, but like it's just so common that they keep seeing them every day. Like I hear that from like people in Kyoto, which is really interesting because I don't really see any nuisance streamers here. But it might be because like I'm the only person being like a nuisance streamer here.京都で通っていく。ああ、書いてあったですね。こっちからでしたっけ？まっすぐ行けばいいのかな？Kyoto, the only city in Japan with strict rules? Yes. Yes. I've been saying that. The thing is here, I kind of talked about how Kyoto has strict rules and like Kyoto has like all the this and that rules. Then like a lot of people told me like I just hate Kyoto, but not really. You know how I even said like you can walk and you can eat in Japan, like nobody cares. In Kyoto it suddenly changes. It suddenly changes. And then now I'm getting arrested for being cringy. Let's go, everybody. I'm getting arrested. Thank you, Asta. He won't get sunburned. He got that big 5 head to deflect the sun off. Thank you so much for the donation. Go there and only speak English. It's not gonna really change any situation though. They will still say like, the fuck, bro? The whole thing, hey, そうなんですね。Is it this way? See? It's just completely in English. Look at this. Hidden trash can, yeah. If you want to find a trash can, it's either convenience stores or like you just have to go up to a vending machine and there's like something usually. If there's none, then you're fucked. Table charge, yeah. Basically, if you go to a bar or like izakaya, you get charged for just being there. Stuff coming now, scolding Sora again. I don't think it's that common here. So I know the like basic knowledge here, but so Kyoto. What is that place called again? That one specific area we just like got out of. Like that place. They have like a very like traditional like, oh, we are here, like we are different like mentality. They have that mentality because like nobody can buy property there in that area anymore. So like people that live there they've been there for like a while, right? So they have like this that they feel superior. That's what I heard from like somebody. Maybe Kron-san actually. And then they tended to have like this very traditional like mindset, I guess. Old money? Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, yes. Government-sponsored property? No, it's not that. Like, this area is not really that, though, but you know how there was, like, that station, right? That station is, like, very contradicted. It's like a tourist area, but at the same time, it's not. Because the locals don't believe it is. I talked to some people from Kyoto. They told me about this, too. They truly think Kyoto's not for tourism. So there's like this big gap between what they think it is versus what it really is, right? Are they afraid of tourists and foreigners changing their way of life? It's more that Kyoto's like that traditional town where everybody's like so like conservative, right? And then they suddenly started seeing tourists a lot more, including Japanese people, foreigners. They think it's changing. They don't like that change. Thank you. Pro658 plays. Next League of Legends stream when I've been kind of doing in membership streams. Well, thank you so much for the donation. In membership streams, I've been playing games. Mostly just Fortnite and League of Legends. So then, we go into Gion. And Gion's like that one part where they freaking hate everybody, right? So if I get close to that place, I'll get scolded again. I'll get scolded. They don't like anyone except Kyoto people. Even Kyoto people freaking hate each other. So like, this is not me saying like, oh yeah, this is what I think about Kyoto people. This is something I learned from like people that live here. Now you can ask any people, like ask any Japanese people, like, hey, what is Kyoto like? There are some people really that are really, really kind as well, but that's very unusual around here. Raging hard while playing. Boston of Japan. Yeah, you can say that too. kind of proves to your point. This happens in that area every time. Every time I'm in that area, it happens like every year. So like I try to stream in Kyoto or like Osaka like once at least a year. Every time I go to that area, this happens. Like 100%. Like I got scolded by like this, like some random old lady. She told me to like turn around. And I was like, what did I even do? That's common there, yeah. Also, thank you. Quit flaming my donations. You perhaps like fork off. I don't know if any people are talking about you, but thank you so much for the donation. What happened? Give me context. I got scolded for existing, but I guess, I mean, so the thing is here. I don't really think there's like any right or wrong. I don't really think this is like a right or wrong situation. It's more like he didn't like it. And if you were a Japanese citizen, it might make sense. So let's say the situation was basically this, right? I went to like this way, and there was a store. I didn't actually get inside because like once you get inside, it's a whole like different problem. So let's say like there was like something like this, right? And there were shoes here, and like the shoes were on sale. So I was like, that's kind of cheap. I did this, right? And I walked off. And then the guy who was like running the store, the owner, he came out, and he just felt like, wait, bro, hold on, wait. And he's like, you cannot take pictures here. And I'm like, wait, what? And he's like, why are you taking pictures? And I'm like, I'm sorry. It's my bad. And he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, okay. So, but again, like, if anything like that ever happens, you shouldn't really try to fight back, because like, it will not end if you try to fight back. You should just say like, I'm sorry. Which is like what I did. So Gion's like this way, I think. What the fuck, yeah. So, since it's not really like his store, like inside of his store, I can actually do this and I can film anything. So it's not illegal actually. But it's not about what's illegal and what's legal, because fighting back means nothing in that situation. Sora saw a great price. Yeah, I saw like, that's cheap. And that's really it. And I didn't even get inside, but like, that's not kind of how it works sometimes in your life. Right? Where are we going? Gion, where people hate everybody. Where people hate tourists. Gomen nasai nga, yes. Kyoto, my uncle has been there before and has lived in Japan for 5 years. In Kyoto, I mean, everybody hates each other in Kyoto. So even though the city is like very beautiful, 200年通り過ぎて、マジっすか? Wait, dude, everybody. Do you guys want to see the most dangerous place in Kyoto? Which is apparently like in this area, according to Kurono-san, a person who lives in this area, like Osaka. But do you want to see the most dangerous part of Tokyo first or no? Yes. クロンさん、みんな見たいっつってるんで、場所の名前教えてください。ちょっと Google マップに入れるんで。一応見たんですけど、メール。場所の名前打ってくれたら。Also, thank you. I'm gonna go on AO3 and roast you guys before bad you trolls. Right, good night. Thank you so much for the donation. 名前なんすか? 名前。水神地区かな. Let me actually just go to the worst part of Kyoto. It's called Suijin, I think. Suijin. Eh? これか。あった。Oh. Wait, isn't that where I got scolded? Oh, it's like that area. Wait. It's around that area. Why is the screen so bright? Is it so bright? I can tune now on the brightness. Is it bright though? But yeah, it's that area. And then we can go back to Gion and see. if people stop me for being here. Go kick signboard. Yeah, I'm gonna kick everything. I'm gonna kick everything and I'm gonna just like punch everything. HDR mode, is it really that bright? Shouldn't be that bright. It's good. Water is cold and breathe. I don't know why, but Kyoto is like so hot, like Tokyo. I'm from Chiba. Chiba's not this hot yet. They just tripping. Yo, are you tripping? So Kyoto's most dangerous place is this way, and it's like 10 minutes away. I gotta see why it's like so dangerous though. It's just bright outside and we are all vampires. So you never go outside? That's fire. Takamura is from Chiba. Takamura as in like a 初めの一歩。冬は寒い。ああ。千葉寒いけどな、今、まだ。Help me check Uwe donation all the time, everyone. Thank you so much for the message too. Okonomiyaki. I can get some okonomiyaki too. Actually, what kind of like things are there in Kyoto? Is that a level too? You know like how in Kyoto there aren't a lot of level hotels around here? You kind of have to get out of Kyoto to see level hotels. I mean, there might be some level hotels around here. Okonomiyaki is in Osaka. To be fair, okonomiyaki is everywhere. It's a thing in Osaka, but yeah. Execution ground. Oh, really? Wait. What is this? The Sujin area used to be an execution ground. Later turned now into some kind of foreigners. Oh, let's go everybody. It's a foreigner's sound, and we'll see some insanity. Let's go. Illegal squatting, I don't even know what that means, but yeah. Ah, wait. Is it like where foreigners like show up and they just kind of like living without permission? So illegal immigrants, basically. Kuno's English is better. Yeah, his English is better. But he's actually using ChatGPT 4.0 to like translate everything. Maybe it's 3.5, I don't know. Without permission, illegal. So basically, illegal immigrants. Nice. I actually didn't even know what that was. Squatters, illegal staying. Nice. So we will see foreigners, illegal people. Let's go, everybody. That's fire. I can just fit in there too, and I can just say like, oh, you know where I came from, like this dimension. I'm not Japanese. I can fit in, everybody. Let's go. Living on a property illegally? Oof. That's fire. Diving shop. They swim in Kyoto? Can you guys write a Wikipedia page about squatting? Because I feel like now I see a lot of people trying to make a Wikipedia page here. Let's actually just write a Wikipedia page and like get donations from that page, everybody. Let's do it, everybody. So what is like definition 1? I know you guys want to talk about it. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Definition 1. Let's go. 1. Let's go, everybody. We're gonna make a Wikipedia page half of this. Let's go. Definition 1. How many squats? 10. 10. If you'll get 1-1 by a Kyoto puppy, 1-1 back. Thank you so much for that too. Living somewhere with your squad. Okay, so that's definition 1. What's definition 2? We're gonna make a Wikipedia page here. I do 100 squats a day. Nice. Wait, do I actually have to go back to you know what? No, yeah, just for the sake of like seeing that, let's actually go back to like a place, which is like the opposite way from like Gion, but either way, walking's fun too. So, Asian squatting. You know how like those high schoolers still freaking do it at convenience stores? I saw some yesterday. Wikipedia page about Sora going to Kyoto just to get cancelled. Yeah, dude, like, I can actually get cancelled for existing here in Kyoto. I feel like it's a thing. I exist and people will cancel me on Twitter. And I will just apologize about it on YouTube, saying like, people are angry on Twitter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.行き過ぎてない。いや、なんかこっちって書いてあったんですよ。崇拝水準地区。行き過ぎてるんですか？河原町って書いてあるんですけどね。左に曲がった。これか？ By the way, everybody, when we go to like a dangerous area in Japan, it's usually not dangerous, but it's just wacky. That guy freaking just like locked the door. Zero bungee. Wait. Zero bungee. Is it this way? I don't want you there. You guys heard that too, right? That was weird. I really feel like people just hate everybody here. That's my impression. But I've been kind of saying that too. It's kind of like that like situation where you're watching hentai by yourself. So you just like lock all the doors in your room. Like every door you exist, you lock everything. So everybody's watching hentai here, I guess. Black Zero. So I have to feel like shadiness, which I think is like this way. You're a nuisance streamer, yeah. Like in Japan, in Kyoto, you exist and you stream, walking outside and you can be a nuisance streamer. And you'll get cancelled. Which can happen to me already. I'm getting cancelled already. I got scolded. Someone walks by with camera set up, my door locks. Yeah. That was actually quite interesting. But I guess, I mean, that makes sense too. Well, like, it was probably just coincidental, maybe. Is it this way? Takasegawa. I think it's this way, isn't it? It doesn't look that bad here. Ah, okay, so it's like around this area. I just have to keep walking that way. And then... How is the water like that clean here? The water looks nice, yeah. I want to ask you something. Do you guys want to live in Kyoto or not? Most dangerous area in Japan. The most dangerous area in Japan is probably not here though. But it's like the most dangerous area in Kyoto. Buggy mic, really? Let me fix it. Is it better if I put the mic here? Maybe? Maybe it's better if I put it here, right? Like for real? Yeah. So Kyoto's like a nice place to visit, but I don't know if it's like a fun place to live in. That's my impression. I've been kind of saying it's forever. Better for now? Okay. It's like where I put the mic. Is the water dirty? No, it's actually so clean. I don't know if you can see it one eye. But fun. For visiting purposes, yeah, this area, well, Kyoto is just really fun. But everything is like in English now too, so like, I think Kyoto decided to make this area more like tourist friendly too, I think. Not fun. I honestly kind of think so as well. Like, yeah, Kyoto's now like that one place where there are tourists everywhere, so you cannot really do anything anymore. Even locals. They like the money, yeah, I guess. They like the money, yeah. 山本さんいるっすか？山本さんこんにちは。さっき怒られました。歩いて靴屋さんがあったんでこうやってやったら怒られました。いやーっていう。Shiba's better. I think Shiba's better too. I think. Dude, like, 何？なんか京都の駅周辺のところあるじゃないですか。あそこのところ、なんていうかわかんないですけど、コアなところ、駅の目の前のエリア、あそこの靴屋さんがあったんで、2000円ぐらいとか安いと思ってこうやってやってたんですよ。そしたら止められて怒られました。I was just talking about how I got scolded for filming shoes just now. Like 20 minutes ago to Yamamoto-san. Like he's a Japanese guy that knows a lot about Japan too. 怒られたんかそう。マウンテンっていう靴屋、有名なんだ。あれここら辺じゃないですか。Isn't it this area though? It's this area, right? Isn't it? 写真じゃないんですけど、まあとりあえずすいませんって謝って終わりっす。Oh, it's that area, isn't it? It's that area. Here's 5 must visit places in Kyoto. Hey, こっちですよね。It's that street. I don't know if it's like dangerous. I'm not a nuisance streamer. Well, I just nuisanced just now. I got stopped for existing. Karate? Kyoto karate? Dude, seriously, like, 南下して鴨川方面。こっちだ。Dude, like, there are so many, like, signs that say, don't do this, don't do that. No, everywhere here. Black zero area. あれっすよね。Existence scary. Yeah, I existed and I freaking got reported already. That was scary, but that's just kind of like how things are here. Breathing too loudly, I breathed. So I think it's like this area though. According to Google Maps. So uptight. Yeah, it is. It is. I think it's that way. Oh. 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 Did you guys feel like that darkness? Well, no. Did you guys not really feel? Did you guys really not feel it? Really? Really? Wait. Did you guys not really feel it? Wow. Okay. That's fire. Did you guys seriously not feel it? Why you sound like that? I mean, you can kind of tell already we are in that area here. So now, we are in the area that has like, that's the most dangerous in Kyoto, right? This is the most dangerous area in Kyoto. Obviously, it's not like you get jumped or anything because it's like Japan. But, so you guys probably didn't see it, huh? That house literally had like all the political like posters saying like change Japan, 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 change Japan. And I'm like, oh, let's go. Well, you can kind of tell we are in the area here. Gion. Ah, hey. Yeah, they are freaking angry here. You can tell. You can tell. I felt nothing. And you can, it's kind of obvious, like, even for me, it's obvious things happen here. Like how the town, like what the town looks like in this sign, basically, too. And I don't think any people live here. That's interesting. How can you tell they're angry? Again, there was a house that had a lot of like political posters. They all said like change Japan, change Japan, change Japan, change Japan, change Japan, and there were freaking like 40 of them. And it was a house. And I was like, okay, let's go. Well, you can kind of tell it's like that area, right? Why so empty? Well, I guess it's just like people probably avoided this area, maybe. You can tell like this is not like a fine area, right? But I think any locals like know what place this is, and I think that's Yakuza actually. Interesting. Wow. Okay. That's something. That is something. That is something. Wow, that was interesting. That was interesting. Drug dealer? No, it's just like I saw the most obvious Yakuza looking car with like most obvious Yakuza looking people. Just in case I decided not to really film them. Just in case. I don't think they care, but just in case. I could be wrong too. Hey, look at this, right? So, oh, is it? It's an abandoned apartment building. No, wait. Do people still live here? Oh, maybe not. Kyoto experience. No, we are in the worst part of Kyoto, right? It's all blocked off. You cannot get in. 黒塗りの高級車。でもその場合は俺が保険金もらうんじゃないかな。Ladies. Yeah, so now that's the worst area in Kyoto, right? So now we are going to the best area where foreigners get punched in their faces. So that's, I don't know what river this is. Infinitely better than most big cities here in France. You think so? I don't know. The water there is just insanely clean. What the fuck? What is the SECKS area? I know like there are probably fuck parks here too. Well, just because they care about the tradition here a lot more. I feel like it's not really a thing here, but I don't know. I gotta visit one. Duck River? Kamogawa? Alright. You think people can drink it? Yeah. 海外と比較するとこういう木で見えるんです。でも場所によると思うよ。あのエリアは正直、いや、変わんないと思うけどね。どこの国のスラム街と比べてもあんま変わらん気がする。ゼロ番地。Oh, that area, that whole area is the worst part of Kyoto, huh? Interesting. That's fire. So now everybody, we are going to the area where foreigners are hated the most. Gion. Okay? So let's see if I get punched or not. If I get punched, that's when the stream ends. Let me use Google Maps because I don't want to get lost. Yeah, I just have to go north. Abandoned school building? In Japan? Really? We're gonna see geisha? Nah. Even if like we see geishas and stuff, I'm not gonna really do anything. Cause like now it's a huge problem, it seems like, where people just stalk geishas and they just go like, oh, look at this girl, right? Instead, I'm gonna fill my ass and like I'm gonna just touch my ass and finger it even. I feel like that's much better. Cause I know you guys want to see me like fingering my ass, right? You guys want to see it, right? If you guys want to see it, then I don't know, man. I'm gonna watch porn in public. I feel like it's much better. Are you sure? What do you mean? No way. See, now you are so excited. You're like, oh my gosh, I can finally see Sora fingering himself. No foreigners' places in Kyoto. So first of all, I'm going to Gion, where foreigners are hated the most, and it's public information. It's not really foreigners; they freaking hate tourists there, which is like interesting, right? Gion's like that one place where people are really, really traditional and they don't like tourists, even though it's like a place for tourism. So I'm going there. You would be hated? Yeah. I mean, again, I just got scolded by a random Japanese person for filming. So, like, just got scolded like 30 minutes ago. But Kyoto is seriously like, it's how it works. Kyoto is basically that town. But yeah. Thank you. Calling them geisha is definitely gonna get you banned in Kyoto. Calling them geisha? Maiko? Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. スナイパー1人。ボイドか。ですよね、多分。How was it? It was like I kind of talked about this. It was like, so let's say there was like a store, right? And then I didn't get inside actually. It was like a shoe store, and some shoes were like being sold outside. So I just said like, oh, here. You can buy these shoes and it's like only $15, it's cheap. And I left. I got stopped. And the dude was like so angry saying like, why did you take pictures here? What the fuck, bro? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It's my bad. I just said sorry. But it happens. It really happens. Traumatized by a shoe store. I'm not really, like, I got used to it now. When it happened to me for the first time like last year, I just went like, wow, Kyoto's interesting. But I already have like the mentality or like mindset of like people here are a bit more strict. So uptight people in Kyoto, I've been saying this, but that's like their culture here too. So run into the sign on the street. That was like actually my bad. Like I ran into a sign on the street and I actually freaking broke it. That was actually my bad, right? So, like at that point, like I think they could have just fingered my ass, and they could have just uploaded the footage to Pornhub, and I'm fine with it too. How dare you promoting my shoes for free? It's more that like he felt like his place was more invaded, maybe. He felt like his privacy was not there, which makes sense too, I guess. The Earth 4 sign here. So this is like more like a touristy friendly area. You're gonna see more people. But we are not here. We didn't want to even come here. We are going to Shijo, Gion. 俺食ったとこ、あ、そうなんですね。And I want you guys to actually pay attention to this too, but like Kyoto has a lot of like no this, no that signs everywhere. And it's a different dimension. Later get punched, yeah. I'm gonna get punched in the face. Man, Sora's gay. What did I do? What did I do? Did I finger my ass? Fuck, how did you know? How did you know my other hand was like in my ass? What the fuck? Are you like actually behind me or something? Do you want to see my ass? Oh, what the fuck, everybody? There's like this dude who knows I've been fingering my ass. And he caught it and he's like, Sora's gay. How does he know? Dude, there's a guy, there's a psychic here. What the fuck? I thought I was freaking fingering my ass, like, well, without you guys like knowing about it. We got drones. How long are you gonna be around? In Kyoto till like very late. And I'm going to Osaka tomorrow. Your finger, yeah, my fingers have been in my ass for like at least like 20 minutes. Like I do it. I mean, I use bidet in Japan, of course. Osaka Expo, I cannot stream there. And yeah, I don't want to even do anything there. It's so crowded, I hear. Osaka 明日、そうです。Is it an apartment complex or something? What is this? Oh no, it's a dorm. Kyoto unagi, is unagi popular here? Kyoto and Osaka hating each other. I don't really think they really hate each other, but the cultures here, Kyoto's like very traditional, right? Very traditional, very strict, very conservative. It's like, we don't like people. I might be like over exaggerating things here, but it's kind of like the basic mentality of like what Kyoto people are like, and I don't think I'm that wrong about this. And then Osaka people are entirely different. It's like, we are bro, let's fuck. Like that's what people in Osaka say. So personality-wise, like they're so different culturally. They collectively hate Tokyo, yeah. Like in Kyoto, they hate everything. You can't eat while walking in Kyoto. You shouldn't do it in Kyoto. Yeah, in Kyoto, don't do it. You know how I've been saying like, oh, you can just do it in Japan, nobody cares? In Kyoto, don't do it. I never do it in Kyoto. Thank you. Shaya-sen, thank you. Hello, so I hope you're doing well and are in good spirits. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm currently doing well, and I was actually talking about fingering my ass, and somebody caught me doing that. So, but thank you so much for that. But yeah. So yeah, Kyoto, if you ever get like any street food here, just don't even walk and eat. Or like some people think you were committing a crime here. It's not a crime, by the way. 京都のようこそ。いやまあ京都はでも本当そういう感じだよねって俺いつも言ってるんだけどみんな信じてくれない。海外の人みんな信じてくれん。But Japanese people know about this, how Kyoto people just really they hate everybody. But that's a well-known thing. Don't put your fingers in your nose. Yeah. You really cannot do much in Kyoto. Like, even taking pictures is like completely a crime here. It's not. 京都の人でどんなに言われたんですか? Hello, so I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the donation. You gave me the same donation twice. Is it a mistake or like you actually meant it? If it's a mistake, I really cannot give you a refund because like it's all controlled by YouTube. So if it's a mistake, you might have to reach out to YouTube for that. But either way, thank you so much for the donation. 本人から聞いて。But yeah, so if you guys ever want to come to Kyoto, Kyoto, be careful. I meant it. Oh, thank you so much again. Thank you so much. You just gave me $40. That's like a lot of money to me. Thank you so much. Because I'm spending like at least $300 for this stream. If it's a mistake, now give me my money back. I'll report you. Okay. But I'll just upload a video of me fingering later. It's important. But thank you so much. 300, yeah, like all the... Because I flew here, I used an airplane, and that's like about $70. Hotels, like another 60 probably. 40, 50? 洗礼を受けてるよ。京都ってなんかみんなすぐ怒るよね。でもしょうがないんだろうな、ここに来るなって意識強いだろうから。And then, other activities, I'm guessing like 50. So I'm kind of guessing it will be around 300, but it's normal for a stream like this. And thank you, Kaipi. Hello, so I hope you're doing well and good spirits. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Japan's so cheap. Well, I mean, America's just insanely expensive. Like, yeah. 12,000 for a train. 14,000 from Chiba, actually. And X-Less Descendant, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the donation again, too. Why not Shinkansen? Shinkansen is more expensive. So, like, I flew here, and the flight ticket was like, I think it was 60. And then I took trains to Kyoto. It was cheaper that way. And the entire, like, fee to get here was about 100. Not 100, probably like 70 or like 80. 神戸行くつもりはないかな. Can you eat something in public? Dude, everybody, should I do this? So here, walking and eating is never a problem in Japan, right? And KP, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the donation too. So walking and eating is a no-no thing in Japan, but that's fake information. Because I've done it in Tokyo. Nobody cares in Tokyo. But in Kyoto, I know people hate it. So I've done a stream where I walked around while eating in Tokyo, and people never cared about it, right? People never cared about it. And I just proved like nobody cares. In Kyoto, it's totally different. It's entirely different. Yeah. In Tokyo, in Chiba, nobody cares. But in Kyoto, I know people hate it. I can kind of try it for a little bit and see people's like reactions. So you can kind of learn that culture changes in every prefecture, right? That don't and eat, walk. No. Let me explain. Don't eat and walk rules, whatever you hear that on the internet is fake, okay? I want you to know that the whole like, oh, don't eat and walk, that thing is fake. If you're in Tokyo, Osaka, Chiba, whatever area, like nobody cares about it. I proved it on stream. I actually went to Tokyo and I ate and I walked and I drank while fingering my ass. And I was like touching my ass. Like while morning in Tokyo, nobody cared. But in Kyoto, that's a whole like different experience. Because in Kyoto, people hate you for existing. Dude, I was like existing and I got scolded already in the stream. Ikebukuro, nobody cares. In Tokyo, nobody cares. But in Kyoto, it's a whole different thing. It's a different culture in different country. So then, you will know what I mean. I can kind of walk and eat something, which is not a crime. But I guess you will kind of see like, they're not gonna say anything to you either. But you can definitely feel like this, oh, look at that dude, he's being rude. You can kind of tell that energy coming from them. Foreigners do it might be annoying. No, seriously. If you do it outside of Kyoto, nobody cares. Or like, if you do it in Chiba, Tokyo, Osaka, in those cities, nobody cares. It doesn't matter if you were like a foreigner or like Japanese, because I stream and I'm speaking English, eating things, while streaming and speaking English out loud. Nobody knows I'm Japanese here. And then nobody cared. I even freaking walked and I ate sushi, right? Nobody cared in Tokyo, but it's different here. It's entirely different here. So, but you'll see what I mean. And putting your hands in your ass. Yeah, like I was doing that too. So like, in this sound, I cannot really put my fingers in my ass like for longer than like 10 seconds. I kind of do it like once a while, like right now. I'm doing it now. But yeah. Plaza area and eat, and a cop told you to leave. Oh, but that was like right in front of like some building. And they were like doing a construction work. So. Do you wear a belt? No. Who can stream in finger? If you guys didn't know about this, a lot of streamers like put their fingers in their asses. You guys just don't know about it. If you watch any streamers, their fingers are up their asses. 100%. Thank you. Gibo, apparently Yakuza is extremely friendly to foreigners. Is this true? Any cities, any places you can think of, like you can just assume like they're friendly to you if you're friendly to them. That's the basic mindset you have to have, right? Like if you're friendly to them, they'll be friendly. And as far as I know, the only exception that I know is really Kyoto. And I'm not saying like, again, like, oh, I hate Kyoto. It's not that. Like, so I really want you guys to learn this. This is like something Japanese people know, but nobody talks about this. Like no foreigners talk about this, because if foreigners talk about this, they get called out. And then people start attacking the foreigners saying like, you just hate Japan. How dare you disrespect my favorite anime, right? So then I gotta talk about it as a Japanese person who's been here forever. So Kyoto is like that one dimension, like where people change entirely. So if you're in this area, you might experience something kind of insane, a lot more. Because I mean, every time I come here on stream, people freaking just stop me and people just scold me for existing. So that really happens. But if you are not in this area and if you are friendly, I don't really think any people will be mean towards you, honestly. Kyoto is like that. Yeah, basically it's very conservative, it's very traditional. Yeah. So, the reason why it happens here is because, again, I was just talking about this. Kyoto is a very conservative, like traditional, like religious place, okay? It's not NYC, it's like Texas, more like southern Texas, where people, I don't really know what this is. Kyoto is like very conservative, very traditional, very religious. They don't think Kyoto is like a touristy place, right? It's like, oh yeah, we believe this is like how it is. We have like these traditions. We have like all the rules. So they think Kyoto's like not for tourism, but in reality, there are like so many tourists here, right? So people just hate everybody here because they're conservative, but yet it's a place for tourism. There's this gap between what locals think Kyoto's like versus what it really is. Where are you headed? Gion, where foreigners are hated the most. Meiji era. I'm not gonna say they're stuck in Meiji, but there's like so many old-fashioned things here, and that's kind of why this place is like aesthetically very nice, because everything is like so traditional, right? But at the same time, just because of that, you see people like that kind of say like "F you" for existing, and it's so common here. Ban Street, yeah. I'm not gonna really go to that like specific street though. but I'm gonna go to that like area, Gion area. I've always heard from Japanese people that Kyoto people are elitist and look down on other Japanese. Partially it's true. So partially it's true because there are actually some people that think like that, and partially it's not true because there are some people that are actually friendly. So it's both true. So it's partially true, but it's not entirely true. Yeah. But you see more strict people, especially if they are like old. They tend to be really, really conservative and they're really traditional. And there's a lot of like no foreigner places around here too because of that too. How do you not trip? That's a great question. By the way, I want to make sure about this. My stream has been stable here, right? I wish to see all the historical stuff too. You can see a lot of like historical places in Japan outside of Kyoto. A lot of people come to Kyoto because Kyoto is like very typical like a touristy place when it comes down to like traditional architecture. But if you want to see that, there's like a lot of places outside of Kyoto. I still do recommend like Chiba for that too, or like Nagano. Any places like outside of like anywhere. But if you want to really visit Kyoto, you have to remember culture here changes and rules here change, people here change, right? And the proof is like literally on this stream, and I just got stopped for existing too, right? So 金閣寺の周囲高いっすよ。無理やばいっすよあそこらへん。Sora's Raging Anal. Nice name. It depends on prefecture. It changes, yeah. But like, people change in Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. These three places. People in Tokyo, they care about themselves. So they don't care whatever you do, right? They don't care. And so people in Tokyo are kind of shy, but they have the mentality of like, if you are not causing trouble, we don't care. They have like that thing. So they don't care if you're like walking and eating. If you're screaming Rasengan, they don't care in Tokyo. In Kyoto, entirely different. It's like, this place is sacred. If you do anything that's cringy, we'll call you out. They have like that culture here. So they're kind of like more angry. But it's because of like the tradition and the history here, right? Osaka is like it's a dimension, American dimension, where they want to be hilarious. They want you to be funny too. They want you to like tell jokes and stuff. If you're funny, you are accepted in Osaka. Even if you are not funny, they'll just try to freaking like tell jokes to you and stuff too. That's the dimension in Osaka, and that's the level though. Everybody. $60. As in Osaka, American, very American. Now, Gion's here, everybody. That's respectful. Yeah, right. But the definition of like being respectful here is like really, really different from other prefectures. So I just have to let you guys know that it changes here, okay? The culture changes here. It suddenly changes. All right, it's here, everybody. So we are now in the area of We Hate Foreigners, that area. So we just have to go towards this way. And then, actually, is it this way? Wait. Is Osaka more American than Okinawa? Partially. Okinawa people and Osaka people are very like similar. こっちか。 think it's like 三条。三条、いや、もう一個じゃないですかね。これ三条かな。市場祇園ですよね、多分花見工事が乗って。Also already, I'm trying to go to like that one specific area, but like I think it's like that way. But Gion area is like this area basically. 市場通り。あ、どんぐりって書いてあるんですよ。Yeah, I think it's this area, and like there's like one more block that way. Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah, I found it. ようやく春ですね。怖っ。Speak English the entire time. I mean, when I talk to Japanese people here, I'm not gonna really speak English because like then I'm just trolling them for my content, right? But yeah, I'm gonna just like speak English to you guys here on stream. But you'll know what I mean. Like that area now is like very, very interesting because of like all the events like that happen. So that entire area, right? If you see like there's gonna be a station there too, and then suddenly there will be people. コンピラ、見たい。後で教えてくださいまた。Don't Japanese people smart Asian? I know you deleted your comment. I saw that. Speak gentle English. Yes. Yeah, it's here, Gion Shijo. Everybody, so we go to this area, we turn right, and that's where things happen. And I'll show you like this one street. I cannot really go there. It's called Hanami Koji. If I stream there, I'll like actually get stopped. And I'll get fined for streaming like in that specific street. So I cannot film like that street, but I'll show you Gion, what Gion's like. Hanami Koji. 花見工事の、近くまで行きますね。中入るとちょっとややこしいんだ、あそこ。なんか一応写真見たけどなんか大丈夫って書いてあったんですけど、なんかちょっとややこしいんだ、あそこやっぱり。Embarrassed filming? Not really. Because people film like all the time here too. How much? It's like $100 or something. Dude, like I actually was at the station and then there were like so many no smoking signs saying if you smoke you'll get fined, and it's literally like $7, and I'm like that's nothing. Alright, so this is Gion. So we turn right, and then there's like a Hanami Koji. So this is the part where people show up a lot, and I'm gonna show you one more time where people freaking just get scolded for existing. Yeah, I remember. Oh, is it laggy here? It shouldn't be, right? Let me check actually. Shouldn't be laggy here. For me, that makes sense. いよいよ俺は登場する。本当？あ、どうしよう、場所変える？場所変えていいんだったら場所変えるか。No lag for me. That's what I thought too. It's been stable, right? So there's a sniper here, so like, let's actually talk to him about his past experiences here in this town, because he also got scolded here, right? Are you leaving Japan? Long story short, no, but yeah, something actually happened, and it was like a funny story, but then at the same time, it's a very like dark story too. 禁止されてないけどなんかさ、あそこややこしくない？場所聞ける。ああ、OK です。なんかなんか1の入ったところがっていう。So, I will tell you. It's this way, and you'll see signs suddenly. 南北の通り。へえ。南の通りがなんか危ないと思ってたんで。Enter the street. Well, I don't want to be that dude, so I'm gonna just like wait around the area. Can somebody say? We are waiting for a sniper? We can actually ask him about his experience here. $30 seconds. Okay, he's in this area. Let's actually not be around here though, because like there are so many people. Let's just go that way. Okay. Let's just go that way. I'll talk to you there. And I wanna hear like your stories as to like what happened to you, how you got scolded and stuff too. Let's just go to that way. I'm gonna wait for you around that street. Can you eat in walking this? I don't think so. I really don't think you can here. Did you fly to Osaka? I did, but then I had to take trains here. That was like a lot of money, so I'm like, fuck. The freeway, yeah. I miss Osaka so much. Osaka's legit fun. I'm just that good of a tourist, maybe. Yeah, you just existed, so yeah. In that situation, maybe nothing happens. Yes. I saw the sniper is in this area. We'll just wait for him, and we'll ask him like what his experience was like, or like, has been like, in this town, and in that area. Wait, they actually got rid of like that sign. Wait, they got rid of like that sign? Wait, they got rid of like that sign. There used to be a sign saying like "Don't film here." Oh, what happened?
I had to run.
So, 久しぶりです。あの時だ。
はい。
あの時だ。
そうですよね。
AJ アクスの時、AJ フリックスだっけなんだっけ。いいね。So, I wanted to ask you questions about some certain things too. But yeah, so like everybody.
I couldn't catch my breath. I was at the other end of the street, and I saw your crossing, so I sprinted.
Nice. So everybody, let me introduce you guys to this person that lives in Kyoto.
Hello, I'm Boyd. I live in Kyoto.
And he's been hanging out with Kono-san a lot too, and Kaori-chan, yes. So I wanted to ask you like one question. You got scolded in Kyoto, huh?
I saw them saying that in chat. I don't know exactly which time they mean because it happens all the time.
So like, when did you get scolded last?
Oh my god. I'm not ready for this.
Yesterday?
Yesterday? It's like every day. But
What happened?
It's usually just nothing. It's usually like you go to McDonald's. Like you just walked by the one at Shichijo earlier. I go to that one sometimes, and I'll be like waiting for my food. Like I ordered at the panel where you can order without talking to somebody, and I'll wait at the bottom of the stairs for my order, and they'll be like, "Oh, you can't wait there," and I'm like, "Well, where am I supposed to wait?" And like I look around, there's like 8 Japanese people standing waiting, and I go like, okay, what am I supposed to do? I ordered the food, I'm waiting for it, and they're like, you should sit down. And then like if I go sit down, they'll come scold me and be like, if you are ordering to go, you can't sit down. And it's like, okay.
So so you've been in Kyoto for like how long?
This time 2.5 years. I lived in Hirakata, which is between here and Osaka, for about a year, 5 years ago. And I worked here in Kyoto at that time. So total time in Kyoto, probably about 3.5 to 4 years.
Do you think Kyoto is like a great place for foreigners to live?
To live? Yeah. There's a lot of things like that you would have in Tokyo, right? Like Indian food places, food from Nepal, Pakistan, all kinds of restaurants. Just down the street here, there's an Irish pub. It's a very global city, considering 50% of the people at any given time are foreigners in Kyoto. So a couple of my coworkers are from places like Myanmar and Nepal, and they like it here because they are able to get the food, most of the food they can get in their home country and stuff.
But you get scolded.
Yeah. Especially being like a very obvious foreigner, a white guy. Like you, I mean, you're a foreigner, but you look Japanese, right? So you probably don't get scolded as much. You got scolded earlier.
Earlier, yes.
For doing something that's completely legal.
Yeah.
Being outside.
I expected to experience something like that here because like that's kind of normal here.
Yeah,
I think it was gonna happen.
Absolutely. And even if they're in the wrong, it's better to just, like you said, just sorry, okay, bye, instead of arguing with them.
Have you ever been to Tokyo?
Tokyo, yeah, all the time.
Have you ever lived in Kyoto? I mean, Tokyo.
I've never lived in Tokyo, but that friend AJ, he lives there for the last 8 years. No, I've never lived there, so I don't really know the differences between living. I like living here. It's a very small city.
I actually, you know what though? So like AJ, I recently figured out that he's my coworker.
Yeah.
I worked for like the same project with him, and I didn't know about this.
That time we stream sniped you a year and a half ago in Tokyo.
Yeah.
You asked him like, do I know you? And he said no. But then after we walked away, I was like, why did you say that? You do like voice acting and translation stuff like with him on the same like company and stuff. And he was like, oh, I don't want to get into all that.
I'm not gonna say much, but then like I worked for this one project, and I saw his name later on, and I was like, wow. Yeah. I was like, wow, he's my coworker. So I was like, God damn.
I was like, what the hell? Why didn't you bring that up?
Yeah.
And he was like, I don't know.
So I want to ask you one more thing. So you know how there used to be signs there saying like, don't film there, right?
Yeah.
They got rid of it?
No, the signs are there. They moved them from the main street because the main street is public property. On this main street that you see right here going straight down, you can take photos, you can take videos, as long as, you know, the Japanese filming laws, as long as you're doing what you're doing, filming the scenery and talking and stuff like that, you can film. You can't go up to somebody's face and take pictures of them without their permission and things like that, right? However, on the side streets, those are actually private property of the Okiya, right? The houses where the Geiko and Maiko live. And so they actually have a city ordinance saying that they can't.
Are you guys interested in that one, like, infamous street where people are freaking just, like, always scolded because that's just how things are? Are you guys interested in that? I'm kind of interested in that. But I'm not really sure about things here. So I definitely need a tour guide if I wanted to go there. You guys are interested, right? Oh, wait. Since they are interested, can you actually kind of, like, tell me, like, which area is fine and which area is, like, not fine and whatnot? I'm going to give you one more mic, just in case. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever filmed there before?
Yeah.
So, like, they never care?
Here, let me... I mean, I don't make YouTube videos or anything, but sometimes the Geiko and Maiko have certain events, like Erikae, where the Maiko becomes a Geiko and stuff like that, and everybody's down that street filming, right? Japanese people, all kinds of people.
Really?
Here's an event. So this is actually Gion Higashi behind us, but just a little bit before that, that's right there.
Oh, nice.
So these are the Maiko. They're doing an event.
Okay.
So totally fine to film down the street.
So
I'll show you the one that's...
Can you do probably just... This is fine, Hi, everybody, let's go.
Sora touched me. Confirm gay.
Yeah, I'm gay. I touched a guy, I'm gay.
Corona was telling me to concho you.
You can control me if you want.
Well, it's a little low after they get on the ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna You know what? I'm gonna just like sit there so you can just like finger my ass. So you can say like you fingered my ass.
You know, kind of weird actually. You're not allowed to film down the streets, but you can finger each other's assholes.
That's true.
Yeah, it's weird. Just one of those little things about Japan.
So you can actually go to like that one small street, like if you're not filming. But then there's like this one street where you get
where it's completely illegal. Yeah, I'll show you where that is. Oh. So talking about scolding, this building on the left here, this red one, this is Ichirikite. During the Edo period, you know how the samurai down from south came up and they overthrew the shogun and stuff like that? Actually, this building is where they met and planned their rebellion. This red one here. And
I've seen it.
Yes, it's now in Ochaya, so the Geiko and Maiko work here. So it was in Ochaya at that time too, which is, I forgot how you say in Japanese, but if you don't have an invitation, they don't let you in. And so the shogun's like samurai and stuff like that.
That's the private property.
Yes, for those streets. For that street. There's an Okiya on that street.
Okay, and to my right too, I'm guessing.
This one is... right. This one is private road.
Yeah.
Wow, that's... Anyway, so they met there, the girls didn't let the samurai in, and actually the Geiko and Maiko that worked there became the first ladies of the new government. For those history buffs in there, in chat. So it's, speaking of being scolded, the door there, while it's open, if you're not a customer that's invited in there, if you go in there, they actually have a bouncer that pushes you out. And I'm a Geiko Maiko otaku, and so like sometimes on my day off, I come here at like 6 p.m. and I stand over on the left side there, because a lot of the Geiko and Maiko go in there. And I've been scolded a few times. They come out and they say like, you can't stand there. And I say like, oh, I'm waiting for my girlfriend. And they go, oh, okay.
Interesting. Wait, is this street like one of the places where they blatantly hate foreigners, do you think?
Absolutely. I mean, all these people you see on the street are gonna be tourists anyway. So all the people involved in these businesses, they take the back alleyways.
I see. I've seen that sign before.
Yes. So this street is no filming.
Yeah. Ooh, there's like literally nobody there too.
Yes. Because people see the signs and things, and they think they'll get in trouble if they go down there, which is not true. Most of these streets, except that you saw that one back there that said private road, do not enter.
Yeah.
Any of these other streets you can go down, they just don't want you filming.
Wow, so this is like one of the places where you get scolded for existing, kind of.
Absolutely.
If you go to like that street too, right?
Maybe I got right here. We can go down here, totally fine.
Really?
Yep. There's no sign that says no filming, right? So, actually I want to show you something right here. I actually rode my bicycle over here and got scolded by a KB, how do you say, a traffic cop?
Yeah.
Saying like, where are you going? And I was like, to work. This is the famous street. This is one of the 3 in this district that are actually completely banned. Not only of foreigners, even Japanese people that don't live or work in that alleyway. You can get fined or arrested for going down there.
That's like actually like somebody's house here.
Yes.
People live here.
Yes, these are people's homes. A couple of them are fancy like wagyu restaurants or wagashi restaurants. A couple of them are okiya. So like right here, if you see the nameplates above it, that could be like a maiko or a geiko. Could be. Could also just be the people that own the house, because that's the old way of showing the names, right?
Well, it's like, wait, this place is like entirely like, what is it called again? Ichigen-san Okotori, like.
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
Pretty much all these places, if you don't have an invitation from somebody who's already a customer, they won't let you in. Actually, doesn't matter how rich
can you send on this side still that?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wow. How about that road? Like this one like narrow street. I think it's kind of like not good, huh? Maybe.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
No, it's totally fine.
Oh.
So, up here is the Kaburenjo.
What is this?
Kind of like where the Maiko and Geiko do like the monthly performances and things like that for where you buy a ticket and actually go see it.
Wait, sorry, wait.
Like this stuff. This is at Minamiza, I think, but...
The tickets are freaking expensive.
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't know it's like that expensive.
You can kind of tell who are the people that actually live in here because they're wearing the nice old-fashioned
are they like old
plain kimono.
Do you think like they're like all rich here?
A lot of them are elderly people that have lived here. Their families lived here in these buildings for 100, 200 years. And so if the building is in the same plot and hasn't changed hands, they still pay the same like taxes, the property taxes and land taxes that whatever their ancestor, whoever first purchased it. So they're not necessarily rich.
There are like so many restaurants here, but then there are like just normal houses here. Casey, thank you. How did Boyd get out of our family dungeon? Only one of us can leave at a time. Thank you so much for the donation. That way it's like a public road, right? Okay.
Yeah, so this way goes to, Kurono was saying, Yasui Konpiragu, the shrine.
The insane shrine, right?
Yeah.
Like where there's like so many ofida?
Yeah. That's right over here.
Is it actually cursed?
It feels cursed. I actually sometimes walk through when I'm going home because I live up here.
Yeah.
And I'll walk home at like midnight after like drinking with my friends and stuff. And there's nobody, but there's that stone with all the ofida.
Yeah.
And it's creepy.
Is it there?
Yeah, it's right over here.
I want to actually go there too.
Yeah, it's right here. So this poster for the Kagai Art Museum. This is this was the #1 maiko in this district. She just became a geiko last week. So now she's going to be wearing a katsura, a wig and stuff like that. Her name is Yuzuha.
You work in Kyoto, right?
I do.
Some people are interested in like basically hiring you as a tour guide if I'm interested in knowing.
Fine. I have family that have like friends that are coming here and stuff like that, and they have me show them around. They buy me dinner.
How much for an hour?
Free. If I'm
Yo, everybody, he's for free.
You can buy me drinks.
Yeah. Just buy him drinks and... Is it this thing?
No. It's right over there. You can see the tori.
Oh! So if you guys ever want to come to Kyoto while, like, punching pointers, he's got you. Oh, you can rent kimonos and stuff here, too.
Yeah, there's like 5,000 shops in Kyoto for renting kimono. It's hilarious.
Isn't it like $100 an hour or something? That's what I heard.
For what? For the kimono?
To, like, rent a kimono?
It depends on the shop. So a lot of these ones that are just on the street that are walk-ins, it's like 4,000 yen a day. But of course, if you get it dirty, you have to pay for it.
Engiri da.
Yes. But some of the more expensive ones can be 10,000, 20,000, even 100,000 yen for the really nice.
Engiri, so like you basically cut ties with people.
Yes, and then get good ties with people you want, right?
Oh, basically like black companies and stuff too.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
And I got a gift for you.
Really?
Well, I do have a gift for you, but I also have a place you want to see.
Why is there a level over there?
Weird, right? Right next to... Oh, watch out, there's a bike on your right. Right next to beautiful Gion Kovu. And then right in front of this beautiful ancient shrine, there's a love hotel. And I'm just going to say, out here, I always see a lot of osan with girls in seifuku, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I do have a gift for you, though, since we're at a love hotel.
Wow.
I brought you something.
Thank you.
This is for Hype Shot in your chat.
Hype Shot, you watching this?
He always tells you to buy condoms. Well, now you don't have to.
Hype Shot, you watching this? I got condoms. Hype Shot.
This is the Keith Haring condoms, and this is just some random one I had in my bag.
Oh. Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. We can use that later, or you can use it at Chrono tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll always use it when I meet Chrono-san.
So this is also totally okay to film.
Okay. Yeah, there's like so many like no film shrines like everywhere in Kyoto, so
Yes.
I'm being gonna... I still like don't know how it works. Wait, I wanna see the cursed one.
You don't know how the bowing works?
Not yet. I just heard like I gotta clap my hands like once, twice.
When you're entering the shrine, if you intend to pray, you should bow before entering.
Oh.
But
Where's the cursed stone?
right there. Right past these high schoolers.
Yeah. What is this?
This is the stone.
Wait, are they basically all saying like, I want to cut ties with this person, that person?
Some of them are things like I want to pass the entrance exams and things like that, but a good majority of them are, like I want to stop being friends with this person. I hope my divorce goes well. Some of them are good, like I hope that I date this guy, things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. What the? Well, some people just like straight up saying like, I want to cut ties with the Yakuza. That's freaking fire. Wow. That's just
Probably just some middle
cursed.
schooler fucking around.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know which one's real and which one's fake.
There are definitely Yakuza in Kyoto, especially around this area. Not this area, but where you were walking just earlier, like the other level.
The dangerous area, right?
Yeah. That, also across the river, Pontocho area.
Yeah.
And where you were walking earlier with the other love hotel. I've seen quite a few of them.
Yeah.
You know,
Some people are like really obvious. Well, what is like there that way?
over here, there's a real Emma.
Have you ever been in any trouble with like any Yakuza ever? Or no?
Any Yakuza?
Yeah.
I have a friend from my college days, because I went to college in Osaka, whose older brother's in the Yakuza. That's about all I have.
That's
Oh, and one time
yeah.
I missed the last train home back when I was living in Osaka, so I decided to spend the night walking around Kyoto. And it was just back over there, 2 a.m. There was like some guys bringing trunks, like that looked like literally treasure chests into a building from a car. And I was like looking at them, and one of the guys just did this. And I was like, oh shit.
That's scary. God damn. Yeah. Have you ever been punched in Japan?
Punched in Japan?
Yeah.
My sister, who lives down in Nishinomiya, down in Kobe, when she comes up, when she gets drunk, she gets really violent and punches me a lot. But other than that, no.
I think I've seen your sister in Kono-san's like video.
Yeah,
that's
the
your sister.
blonde white girl.
Yeah. Wait, so you guys live in Japan, and and she works in...
She works in the same hotel as me.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Wait,
I just got her at the job there, so.
you're American, right?
Yeah, California.
You work at a hotel.
I do.
What?
Where should I work?
Is it because you speak Japanese and English both?
It's because back when I lived in Osaka, I was friends with this girl who was working there, and she just got me a job there. And then COVID happened, and I had to go back home. And then a few years ago, the owner messaged me and asked me if I would come back because they need a English speaker, because a good 99% of our guests are from overseas.
Yeah. Nice. Wait, so that's basically Hanami Koji, right?
Yeah.
And we are back to the main road, I guess?
Correct.
Huh.
This is now Hanamikuji Dori was here.
Yeah.
This is the street you're walking on. Now we're on this street over here. So this goes north and this goes south.
I want to get back to the main street.
Let's go.
It's that way, hey. Wow.
Just over here is Kodaiji, Kiyomizudera, places like that.
Kiyomizudera is like one place where I cannot film publicly either, right? I remember like there were some rules.
You can't film in the hall, right? After you pay and walk in and Benkei's staff and stuff is there, you can't film in there. And then any image of the Buddha, you can't film.
Why are there like so many don't film like rules here?
I don't know.
I guess it's just like they think cameras are weapons or something like is it something like that?
I'm not. I studied East Asian. My major is East Asian religion, politics, history, and a couple other things. It's a big major. From what I learned about certain Buddhism sects, is they think that taking images of the Buddha like diminishes its power. They think like it can take your soul, things
sense.
like that.
Is it why? Oh, that makes sense actually. That's kind of why people are scared of like freaking cameras here.
We're gonna say kimari nanda.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, keep going this way. This just goes back to the entrance to the shrine.
Wait. Are there like any other places where foreigners are blatantly hated?
Yeah, I mean,
besides Gion.
are you kidding me? Across the river, Pontocho, that area. Oh my God! Especially as night falls, it's like party central. It's like one of the red light districts. So there's soap lanes and things like that.
Yeah.
There's also this smoking spot right next to this little river, and there's this foreigner-oriented bar that has like open doors and they play super loud music. And oh my God, at night, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of foreigners go there and smoke on the street, drink on the street, on the street litter. If you're going to be around later tonight as the sun sets, you should go check it out. I mean, there's trash everywhere. And you know, I saw a lot of your viewers saying, "Wow, you know, Kyoto is so clean, it's so beautiful," which it is. But there's a couple places like that where there's, unfortunately, where there's a lot of foreigners. They don't care about the rules and kind of just litter.
Oh, wait, let me just read the explanation. When I see the notification, it shows my mom told me something. I was talking about it too. I can talk about it later again. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Like, my family is going through something like quite insane. I can talk about it later. Because I know you guys like just got to the stream too. But wait, so do we just turn left there? Or
yeah, not right here. You can if you want to. Just goes back to Hanamikuji-dori.
What is the place that hates foreigners the most in Kyoto? Is it Gion?
Place that hates foreigners the most.
Yeah. Because I heard it's Gion, Hanamikoji, around that area.
To make a long story short, places that suffer from a lot of tourism, areas that suffer from a lot of tourism, but are also a lot of shop areas and things like that, like Gion, it's a good and bad thing because they bring in a lot of business and a lot of money, or otherwise these businesses would fail if they only depended on local money. So yes, so people in Gion, the locals in Gion, do hate foreigners and tourists, not just foreigners, Japanese tourists too.
Yeah, right. I felt it too.
But they also appreciate the money they bring in. But there's definitely places like I mentioned earlier, Pontocho, the locals fucking hate people because they're not going there to frequent the businesses and things like that. They're going there to smoke and drink on the street. Kind of like Shibuya or something, right?
Wait, so like it gets crazy after 5 or 6? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go there later. So that place is the place where people just hate everybody, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Foreigners hate other foreigners. Foreigners hate the Japanese police that keep walking up and telling them to throw the cigarettes away properly. And then, you know, the locals are... There's a train station there as well. And the foreigners, or not just, I keep saying foreigners, but the tourists in general, even Japanese tourists, will stand at the top of the stairs smoking and drinking. And you'll hear the locals come back, you know, on the 11 p.m. train from working in Osaka, and they're mumbling about, like, these fucking tourists, get the fuck out of my way. Dokekure!
Wait, it's called Pontocho?
Yeah, Pontocho. Pontocho is this really thin alleyway that runs south to north that's just full of bars and restaurants. It's actually right on the west or left side of that.
Wow. Wait. Is it different from like that one dangerous place I was at? Or?
You were down there south. That's different.
Okay.
It's
Gion.
So here we are, right? And this is Hanamikuji-dori.
Yeah.
This is where you walked up.
Yeah.
You walked up here and went this way. If you cross the bridge here, this is Pontocho, this alleyway.
Okay. Yeah.
And then right here is the train station I'm talking about, and the smoke spot right here.
That's where people are hated the most.
Yeah.
I'll definitely go there. That's fire. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, okay. I know where I'm at now.
Yasaka Jinja.
Yeah, Yasaka Jinja. Like one of the places where people don't care about filming. I remember that place.
It's also, it's a shine spot.
You know how like Kyoto has a lot of haunted everything? Like everything is haunted here. Why though?
Just a long history.
Like literally every place you visit is like haunted. Why though?
It's so true.
Yeah.
There's this tunnel that goes from here. It's called the Higashiyama Tunnel. It goes from here to Otsu.
Isn't it called Zido or something?
Something like that. It's haunted. There's this city that there was like this like rebellious guy or whatever that got beheaded, and they were like, this guy is so dirty, we don't want his dirty spirit in our beautiful capital. So they went and buried his head just outside the city limits at this shrine, and people say if you go there you can see his head floating, shit like that.
Wait, do you know the haunted story behind Fushimi Inari?
Yeah, how there's like a demon there now because like the priests or whatever didn't do a ritual right, and they accidentally like sent out the kami, the god that was in it, and then it got taken. That space got taken by a demon or some evil spirit. And then there's apparently a girl. Well, this is a real story. There's a girl who killed herself in one of the public toilets.
That's funny.
And then Chrono was telling me some weird shit, like, if you go to pray and clap your hands, there's this wooden dragon that, like, if you're on the left side, it echoes. You hear, like, the of your clap. But on the right side, it doesn't echo. And it's like, oh, because there's a ghost there or something. Like, I don't know.
That's interesting. That's actually funny. Like, literally everything's freaking haunted here. Like, even just the house is haunted, which is, like, very rare in Shibuya.
Well, you know, where I'm not going to dox myself, but I live near a graveyard.
Yeah.
It's called Tobe no Graveyard, and it's in the Genji Monogatari. And there's a famous ghost story there about this. There's a candy shop owner who every night this lady was like coming in late at night and getting candy from him and leaving. And then one night he followed her and she walked all the way to that graveyard and then she like drifted into a grave and he was freaked out. So he dug up the grave and there was the skeleton of a lady and then a living baby boy.
That's funny. Well, let me read this donation.
Yeah.
I still cannot understand the mentality of foreigners in Japan who attack other foreigners who are supposedly disrespecting Japan. That's a thing in Shibuya or like Tokyo. I don't think it's ever a thing in Kyoto. It's just like they argue, I think. That's my impression.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a thing you see a lot in Shibuya. But it's more that like they just want to punch everybody in Shibuya. Not really common here so far, as far as I know.
What's not common?
In Kyoto, not right. I don't really see people doing anything here. In Shibuya, you see it like all the time.
Doing what?
Fighting, like actually
fighting?
fist fights.
Oh, I've never seen that here.
In Shibuya, Shinjuku, it's so common. Especially Shinjuku Kabuki. People get drunk.
Actually, that McDonald's you passed earlier at Shichijo, and there's like a couple of ramen shops. There's a bar right there. My ex-girlfriend, our first date, we went there, and a foreigner was arguing with the bartender and then started fist fighting with him. So yes, one time I've seen it.
That's fire. Let me just go back to that area. And I will just like say thank you to you, and I will just like run.
Yeah.
Like a Naruto character. I want to like interview you more about like some certain stuff too.
Here, do you want to do it somewhere where there's not so many people?
Like that way. That street is better. So, would you recommend people to like live in Kyoto overall? Well, like, do you think there are better places
to live? Yeah, absolutely.
Like where?
Just any, like if you really love Kyoto, like you come here and you love it and you want to go around here, rather than living in Kyoto, maybe one of the outer cities like Otsu, Yamashina, or even down south like Fushimi area or Hirakata, places like that. The problem with living in those areas is there's not going to be a lot of help for foreigners. So if you're somebody who doesn't really speak a lot of Japanese, but you want to live here, maybe in the city is good, because like Sora mentioned earlier, everything's in freaking English here.
Yeah, I noticed it.
So.
Even that too. That's in English.
I like it. I like it here.
Have you ever felt like it's just way too stressful here though?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Well, I speak Japanese, so.
Even for me, it kind of feels like there are just way too many rules and like don't do this and don't do that here. I don't
just
know.
Learn them.
Well,
Skill difference.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. So.
Here, if you go down here and to the left, there's Gion Kobu, or Gion Higashi, Gion Higashi, and there's this really nice river and stuff. You can totally film out there, and you can show all the, unlike over here, you can actually go down the little streets that show the Okiya and stuff, where the Maiko and Geiko live.
Like that intersection, right?
Should be right there. Let me see. I know you want to get the hell out of here. So here we are. It's, this one right here.
Okay.
So there's a ninja.
We are where though? Wait.
We are down here. So 1, 2, third one on the left.
Okay, yeah, that one.
And this street. These two streets here.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to do that, I don't know what you're here for.
Wait, so you are in Japan on a work visa?
Right now, yeah.
And your sister as well?
Yeah. I'm poor, but.
How did you learn Japanese?
I'll answer the same thing my friend did. 毎日 anime 見てます. No, I don't really watch that much anime. I studied. I live here. Actually, my number one thing for learning Japanese is just talking to people. What I did to learn as much as I did is I go to tachinomi. I go to standing bars, and if the person next to me seems like a cool girl or guy or whatever, I'll just strike up conversation. Here in the city, people don't like you doing that, but if you're at a bar, anything goes.
So your major was in like what, East Asian culture?
Culture, politics, language, history, and economics. Did I already say that? And yeah.
Nice.
So China, Taiwan, Korea, and Japan.
Do you ever want to go back to America or not?
No, fuck no.
Why not?
Are you serious? Give me a break, dude.
Why not?
I just, well, I'm from Southern California.
Oh, okay.
It's dangerous, it's dirty, it stinks.
Do people punch each other?
Yeah, absolutely. I've been mugged.
What?
Yeah, all the time. It's pretty normal. If you walk down the street where there's not a lot of people, and then all of a sudden some guy just come up to you and be like, give me your fucking wallet or I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. So that happens a lot in Southern California,
Have
Los
you ever
Angeles.
experienced that in Japan yet?
No. I got my wallet stolen once,
That sucks.
but I went to the police department the next day and all my cards, passport, and everything was in there, just all my cash was gone. And I was like, man, even the thieves are nice.
What's the worst part of like living in Japan?
Worst part about living in
Like
Japan?
as in like what do you think like what do you think is like the worst experience you can ever have living in Japan? As a
God,
foreigner?
it's just the low wages.
True that. But the cost of living here is kind of cheap as well. So like the balance is.
It's getting worse though.
Really?
The price of rice, food, and things like that. And I don't know the situation in Tokyo, but in Kyoto, since 50% of the
right.
people in the city at any given
Right.
time are tourists,
Yeah.
everything is tourist price.
Right.
So like, you used to be able to get a bowl of ramen for 500 yen, now they're like 1,600 yen.
Oof.
You know, things
That's
like
more
that.
expensive than Tokyo.
Yeah.
Oof.
So depends on where you go, but yeah. So, and I don't make that much, right? I mean, I make enough, I live, and I'm fine. I can hang out and go to bars and stuff, but, you know,
Ooh. That sucks.
it's probably the low wages. You know, a lot of people say like, oh, the loneliness or whatever. I don't feel that at all. I have tons of Japanese friends. I've had a couple Japanese girlfriends, you know, things like that. I've never had that problem with loneliness. I'm pretty outgoing. I like to talk to people. So if something I always say is, if you're a loser back home, you're going to be a loser here, right? So no offense. None of you guys are losers.
I'm gonna just look at the microphone. Did you want to take pictures or whatever?
Sure.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. And you can. So I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. And do you want to talk about what your name is on YouTube?
I don't have a YouTube channel.
Oh. Right, because like you do videos with Chrono-san.
Yeah, whenever Chrono or Cowdy stream, I hang out with them.
Okay. So I'm gonna go now, so take care. Bye bye. Naruto, anime. I watch anime. Anime かっこいい。Anime かっこいい。Anime 好き。Anime 好き。Anime 好き。Anime. I like anime. 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 Wow, that was actually really informative. Dude, everybody, you can hire a tour guide for free. By the way, this is like my own like experience. Getting like a free tour guide in Japan is insane. Especially in a place like Kyoto, where people get scolded for existing all the time. I want to hire him. Wait, boy, are you watching this? If so, can you just say something so like maybe everybody knows like why your name is here? So maybe like they can reach out to you if you're here. Wait. Yeah, he's not really watching it now, I guess. Boyd Nixon, that's his name. So, if they wanted to reach out to you, how can they reach out to you? Just open up. Like, so if they wanted to reach out to you, like, how can they reach out to you? It's this thing. You'll get a free guides too. Yeah, every puppy. Yeah, basically. Let me just do this. I have no idea. Well, let's just put it this way. If they want to reach out to you, just find them. Yeah, let's go, everybody. Let's just put it that way. If you guys ever like want to hire a tour guide, stalk him and say like, please. It's this area, right?ガチで外人ばっかり。あ、まあ京都はもうそうだよね。てか本当にリアルに東京より多いかも。I think like there are more foreigners in Kyoto, actually. Yo, look at this. Wait, what? Yo, everybody. This is... This... Wait. Do not sit or lean on the bamboo fence. Do not express excessive affection. This makes sense. Do not touch. This makes sense too, kind of. Do not take pictures using a tripod. What? That's interesting. 日本人からしたらたまにもっていうじゃん。京都でしか見たことないよでもこれ。京都でしか見たことない。Only versions out loud, yeah. So the thing is here, like that's kind of what I mean. In Kyoto, there's like a lot of like no this, no that, yeah, right. So the scenery is amazing. The culture is very amazing too, but it's like something you see in Kyoto, and again, like Kyoto すごいよねでもね京都ルールね。Kyoto's like if you ever want to come to Kyoto, you gotta be careful. Like you gotta really think of like Kyoto's like a different dimension, right? So if you ever get curious about what it's like to, you know, travel here, yeah. 観光客人数、そうっすね。敷居度高い。いや、ほんとそうっすね、敷居は。What can I do? You can walk and you can exist. Like, let me just fix my Discord mod here. Now I fixed it. Yeah, see? Now I fixed it. Now I don't look like a Discord mod. That's different everywhere. True that. But Kyoto has the most rules. Is Osaka a good place to live? Yes. Let me tell you, Osaka is different. Osaka has no rules. Like actually. Osaka, so if you guys are ever curious of like what it's like to live in Osaka, it's entirely different, even though it's like right next to Kyoto. It's seriously entirely different. It changes suddenly, drastically. There's like a lot of like don't film this, don't film that, right? Even I got scolded just now, like 1 hour ago. But then once you get out of Kyoto and if you go to Osaka, then nobody cares. It's expensive to buy a house in Japan, depending on where you're from. Can be cheap and can be expensive. See? Rules for photography. Interesting.
I promise I'm not following you. I'm not even watching the stream.
Let me actually counter stalk you. So, no. You really have to tell everybody like how they can reach out to you here.
Oh, okay.
Because they really are curious about this. Do you want to talk about like your like email address or something?
Yeah, email or Instagram, I guess.
Can you show your Instagram then?
Yeah. Or if they're members of KYOTO'S Discord server, that's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching stream earlier.
I feel like you're maybe Discord.
Discord? Sure.
Or is it too much?
No, it's fine. I'm not really sure how to share Discord.
You can just like show that here.
But
so
isn't
people
there's like a code, right? There's like
that's the code. Yeah, that. People know what that is. So like.
Oh, so you don't need this anymore. Originally known as.
No.
Okay, because you used to need that number.
Can you show that here, and everybody will? Yeah. So it's this thing.
It's Barry the Good, I guess, is the username there.
So if you want to ever ask him questions about Kyoto, he knows much more about Kyoto. By the way.
Who is this pervert? Fuck you.
And then, if you want to hire a free tour guide in Kyoto, he will do it. He just said, you just have to buy my drink.
Yeah,
he will do it.
Or something,
yeah, see? If you want to hire a tour guide, it's usually freaking like $100 like a day or something. It's now free. Yeah, you got it, everybody. So, Discord, do you want to show like your Instagram too, just in case?
Yeah. Actually, I was going to say, this profile picture, I made it myself. It's Anakin with the world. Dio's the world behind it.
Nice.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny.
And this is his Instagram.
It's Boydsey. BOYDSEY.
Yeah. So if you ever add him there, he's going to accept you and you can stalk him.
I have it set that, like, people that I don't follow, if they send a message, it goes to, like, a spam thing, but I check that, like, every other day, so.
Yeah, so you just have to add him, everybody.
Yeah,
okay.
Just let me know who you are. Saw you for Sober Stream. I'm going to Japan next week, stuff like that.
Yeah. Then you can even get in his pants, too. So... Wait, I'm gonna go now, so take care.
I'm going this way.
wait.
Anime.
Slide in my DMs, yeah. Wow. You know how once you come to Japan, people have like different opinions about Japan, right? Some people say like there are just way too many rules. Some people say like no, right? I feel like it's just mainly because some people just straight up come to Kyoto versus some people just straight up go to Osaka or just other places. So your experience really changes depending on like where you visit. I think it's the same in any countries too. But you know what I mean? Kyoto is like much more of that, honestly. That's my impression so far. Do you guys want to visit? Let me check something. What about Tokyo? Tokyo is like chill. Tokyo is like that one dimension where nobody cares about whatever you do. There aren't enough rules, yeah. Tokyo, seriously, nobody cares. You can literally just put fingers in your ass and nobody cares. Let me think. Kanto. What happened to Kanto? Osaka より厳しいんだけど、大阪はルールがなさすぎる逆に。何やってもいいみたいな。Prove it? Prove what? Wait, let me check like what else like they are around here. I want to see fireplaces. Let me check something really quick. So we went to Gion, and we gotta wait till like 5 p.m. so that we can go to Pontocho, right? Like that hates like foreigners the most. Finger your ass on the street. Yes. Oh. Oh, yo, there's like this one place like that's just so haunted that people just hang themselves. Let's just go there. Isn't it insane? Like, Kyoto has like a lot of those places. Pontocho's close to where you're really? Well, I don't know. So Kuron-san, a mod on my channel, sent me a picture of like where to visit for my channel. And then, yeah, there's like this haunted place where it's just so haunted that people kill themselves. I don't really know how that works, but. あ、で今がそこ行くっすよ。今その話してたっすね。あ、なんでこのエリアっすよ、だって。Is it high? Not really. People freaking honk everywhere you see them. It's this way, I think. こっちっすよね。Don't get yourself killed. Getting killed in Japan is like freaking hilarious. 抜けていくと。Maruyama Park? I don't know what Maruyama Park is. Wow, what the fuck? That's a bar? Wait, is it this way? 新選組、あ、なんだっけ、新選組っていうかなんかあるよね、なんかの墓。ここ。なんだっけ。Wait, is it this way? It's amazing how different Kyoto is. Kyoto's a different country, really. Even Naige, I feel like I'm not even Japan. I mean, this is like so Japanese, but at the same time, this feels like so non-Japanese. 墓はそこじゃない。でもこっちっすよね。It's this way, right? Wait, can I film here? I don't really see any signs. I don't see any signs here. 撮影ちょっと気にする。わかんない。ちょっと待って。わかんないよ。Is it this right? No. Apparently, some of the places here are like you cannot film in some streets. Like where? What the fuck? What? Why are you whispering? A boy just told me like, oh, I cannot film like in some street here. It's apparently banned to like film in some areas here. I don't know which one, so I just decided not to do anything. 看板もなければ、看板なかったと思う。わかんない。That sucks. Yeah, I'm actually being a nuisance streamer here. なければ。多分ないと思う。わかんない。Base stream name? Like, dude, I'm actually being a nuisance streamer here. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just walking. And then I just became a nuisance streamer because I already broke rules. Fuck. Dude, I'm existing and I broke rules. Wow. I'm Japanese and I'm just existing and I broke rules already. Damn, that's freaking insane. Do you guys want to see like how much it is to freaking live in Kyoto? Actually, no. I can probably not film that, no. Streets are so gorgeous. Yeah, but I guess that's kind of why they feel superior being here. That makes sense too. The superiority, like they feel, that I kind of heard about from like some Japanese people. That I think that makes sense now, actually. And to the park, I think it's this way. Let me use Google Maps. You're interested in moving here? Not really. Me, I don't want to be here. No. 丸山公園ってどれだ? I found it. Everybody, I found it. Well, it's here. It's that way. 抹茶シュークリーム案内してあげようか。あ、とりあえず大丈夫。とりあえずは一旦は大丈夫かな。 Straight through the shrine. Yeah. I found it. Which is this way. おばあちゃんの売春宿。I'm better than you because the buildings are nicer. It's more like I'm better than you because our families have been here forever. I think it's that thing, maybe. But again, like I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm really guessing like what it's like here. But it's the mindset like old people here might have them given like, in this specific area, right? 京都の意味そんなのあんの？おばあちゃんの売春の場所？だからあれでしょ？風俗ってこと？困ったら声かけてな。はい。とりあえずは大丈夫かな。とりあえずは。Is this like a little Persona village? Let's go everybody. There's an anime fan. Or like a game fan. This guy just talked about game. This game called Persona. He thinks anime and games are real. Alright, it's that shrine. Right? And we gotta go through the shrine. And we can see that too. But by the way, you know how this place hates foreigners the most, right? I can definitely feel the energy still. I still feel the energy. I never feel this, like outside of like Kyoto. But they definitely kind of stare at you, like that thing, they do it. Especially the locals get out of like their houses. They just go like, they do that. They definitely do that here. So even for me, it's kind of way obvious. And I usually want to say like, oh, it's not true. But no, this time it's way obvious. Why? Because they just don't like tourists here. They don't like outsiders. Yeah, even I feel it. Like, so like I saw some houses there, right? Some people got out of like the houses and then like they just went like, and I'm like, fuck. Pretty annoyed by filming. Yeah, which is like something I never really felt outside of Kyoto area. But I guess it's just like culture here, so. You're technically not an outsider. It doesn't matter. It's either Kyoto people or not Kyoto people. Like, when people talk about tourists, you guys think of foreigners, right? But like when people talk about tourists, they're talking about me as well here. So it's more like they just hate everybody. That's my impression so far. Like that's my impression has been like. Japanese don't like tourists. It's a Kyoto thing, really. But again, they are really conservative too, right? 被災地の人たち。まあ場所からだよね。How do they know that you're Gaijin? That's a great question. There's no discrimination. I think it's just people here hate everybody. That's my impression, right? Hostile PV server, maybe. So should I actually go that way? Should I cross the shrine though? Someone's from Kyoto? Maybe. You know what? Maybe, yeah, maybe. They're like really monotone, right? Like they just wear very simple colors. And maybe. 京都は日本人にも厳しい思うよ。Yeah, like Kyoto people are strict. And they are harsh towards like other Japanese people as well. Not only just foreigners one time. I mean, I've been feeling like that pressure myself too. 肉棒肉棒ってちょっとやばいのだ。Anal pressure? I don't remember saying that, but yes, that. Tatemae Kyoto than everywhere. It's literally like 10 times more like insane. Like, so you know how there's like something I've been saying, like how Tatemae and the Honne, that thing is like a thing everywhere. Like it's like something that exists everywhere. I've been saying this everywhere. I like in every stream. In Kyoto, it's a lot different because they actually say it, and it's like some hardcore sarcasm, but nobody understands. Like nobody knows like when they are being sarcastic here, because it's like that different. Like for example, if people in Kyoto say something like, this is like something I was talking about. If they say, "Oh, your English is really good," that means shut the fuck up. If they say, "Wow, it's really beautiful right now," it means like something like somebody was like talking about this. It means like people are just everywhere, so like get the fuck out of here. Apparently, like something like that, right? So it means something entirely different here. We never say it in Tokyo, like Shiba area, right? So if you're talking about like tatemae whatever thing, then it's much more. It's seriously a thing here. What if they say "suck my big fat black cock"? That's I think like in that situation, you're at a level tail with the person, and you're just trying to have sex with whatever person you're with. So you just have sex. I see a lot of signs that say don't film. Like there were like so many signs there. Don't film, don't film, don't film. So I can not really film those things. I want to take a piss too. Oh, there's like a lot of things like that say like don't film here. Unakishi. What is this? Wait, what is this? Is this the haunted place? Where are they walking to? That's a great question. Wait. Is this the haunted place? 夜泣き石。なんか撮影するのサインがめちゃくちゃあったんで、ちょっと無理だと思って。めっちゃあったっす今。パーって。Scenic place, yeah. I want to take a piss. Can I take a piss, everybody? Can I take a piss? Can I take a piss? If you say no, I'm not gonna. もうちょいマジですか？ちょっとトイレ行きたいんで。Yes. Alright. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. And this is a haunted bathroom too, I think. Let me take a piss. This is a haunted oh fuck, I just saw ghosts. 3 ghosts. There are 3 ghosts here. There are 3 ghosts here. There are 3 ghosts, everybody. That's so scary. There are like literally 3 ghosts right. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching playing the guitar.
うるさい。
Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. What's up with people who moan while peeing? Can you guys actually explain? What's up with people here? Not even just here, but in Japan, who moan while peeing. Like, oh, what the fuck? People exist. Nintendo Oculus. Nintendo. Wash your hands. I never wash my hands. Oh, it's that thing? Is it that thing? I think it's that thing. It wasn't Mike. It was like, oh. Not even, oh, like, oh. What is this? Bang. That's interesting. Keep going. So I want to ask you guys here, my stream has been stable, right? It's been stable, right? There's another no sign. Ah, that's like a don't smoke. That's common. It never lagged, right? I want to make sure. Stable? It never lagged so far, right? Few dead spots. Can you tell us the story? The mom story? So this is something I talked about like 4 times so far. But you know the story of like my dad being in debt and this and that. And then like I talked about it in videos too. So like there's a sequel. Basically the funny part is here. My mom called me and then I met my mom. I'm gonna make it super short. I met my mom and my mom told me, oh, you stream, right? You stream at hotels, right? And I'm like, oh, fuck. My mom knows I stream at love hotels, wearing costumes, oohing. And then another part is my dad's house is under somebody else's name, and it's NPO now. And I thought my mom knows about it, but she didn't know. So now she's like, yeah, thinking about completely getting divorced entirely. That's basically what happened. There's like much more than that, but yeah. But it's a long story, so I can really not say everything. So それはもう怒られて、いや、俺はなんともなかったですけど、なんか単純に、なんだろうな。なんか母親も知らないことがあったみたいな。What NPO? I don't really know. Like nobody knows. I don't know about it, and I thought my mom knows about the thing. My mom was like, I'm done. And I'm like, okay. Is that Singaporean English? Let me chill here, everybody. Let me chill here. Let me chill here. Look at this. You know what we can do here? You know what we can do? There's this one thing you can do at a place like this. You know what you can do? You guys probably don't know what I'm thinking about doing. There's this one thing you have to do, okay? You have to put this thing in your backpack. Condoms. In my backpack. I keep getting more condoms. And I never have sex. I'm being serious. I never have sex. But I keep getting condoms. So like Huh? I mean, I got these from the sniper. He gave them to me. Hype shot, you watching this? And condoms. Yeah, seriously, I'm not trolling. I don't have sex, but I keep getting condoms. You're always ready. Yeah, I have like a lot of condoms in my backpack now, actually. How many condoms do I have now? Because my snipers keep giving me condoms. Rental. Yeah, right. I got condoms, so I can use the condoms when I meet the rental daddy tomorrow. We can have sex. Wait, so where's the... 何でしたっけ？何道って言ってましたっけ？まあいいや、ちょっと探索するか、ここら辺。明日使う、そうっすね。明日クローンさんとやるときに使います。っていうのを言って、ツイッターで炎上します。I want to get something actually. 弁天堂。Okay, everybody. We gotta go to 弁天堂. I don't know where that is at. When we find it, we'll find a ghost and we'll just do all the inappropriate stuff. And then I'm gonna be on Twitter. You guys have to be angry, okay? You guys gotta go like, yo, Sora, you cannot do that. And then I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. It's probably illegal to walk on like those stones too, like rocks. Yep. That's probably not allowed, but I just did it. And probably it's banned to walk on this thing too. So I think it's that way. What a nuisance, yeah. I did all the illegal things. Monkey, thank you. Coming to Japan next year. We can do SECKS then if you want. Thank you so much for the offer. How much can you pay for it? So I'm a prostitute, right? I'm a prostitute and I do porn too. So like if you wanted to have sex with me, you just have to give me like $2. But thank you so much for the offer. What the fuck am I talking about? I think it's that way too, right? Let's just go that way. Actually, no. It's in this park. Imagine the cops searches your backpack. Oh, I mean, I went there. I took a plane to get here, a backpack, and they probably saw my condoms. You know what I said? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just acted like I'm not a virgin. I fuck. And it worked. It's all about the confidence. You gotta go like, oh yeah, I fuck. What's wrong? I fuck. And then like, I won. Like that, like, I fuckness is what you need. Monkey, thank you. I was gonna say $5 if you only want $2. But you gotta give me a good time. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Because again, I'm a prostitute. その道沿い、こっちなんですかね。And it's probably banned to walk here too. Oh, is it this thing? That's haunted? I don't even know. Cafe, grill, bar, grill. You try? Nice. Yeah, you try. You try. Yeah, you try. Nice. You try. Dude, that guy tries. He said like, I try so many times. That guy tries, yo. This guy's got a lot of condoms. Yeah. That's actually freaking fire. I keep getting free condoms. Any try? ってなんですか? I want dango too. Are there like any fire dango places in Kyoto? 弁天堂ってどこだ? Yo, if I jump in a lake, would I get arrested? Because I'm on. さっきの車通った道。あ、そうなんですね。It's that way. Let's go, everybody. It's that way. あれ、登るんですか下るんですかこっちですよね。登るのと下るのどっちだこれ。No jump. I want to jump in. 登る。あ、登るんだ。Okay, everybody, let's go. あと他になんか外国人禁止の場所ないかな ?I wanna go to like all the no foreigner places. I don't try anymore. Dango where? I wanna get dango, yeah. I wanna get food too. Do you guys wanna get food? Immobile place. Immobile? It's that way? No, a real haunted place I know in Japan, in Tokyo. I want you to talk about it because I've been to all the famous haunted places in Tokyo, but what is it? I've been to all the haunted places in Tokyo, famous ones. But I'm curious what you know about. 弁天堂公衆トイレ。Spend the night there. I've been to all the haunted places so far in Tokyo. And the most haunted ones, like at Toyama Park, it was nothing. Aokigahara's not in Tokyo. We went there too, of course. Honnoji Temple? That's not in Tokyo, right? Ah, あれだ. It's that one. Or is it? I think it's that one. Do you think they hate foreigners here?山梨県民。そうっすね。Is it that way? Only 4 versions, yeah. A bit of lag just now. Really? Let me check. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, my connection's entirely dead here. What the fuck is happening? What? Wait. What is happening here? Wait, Docomo's dead. That's something. Wait, Docomo. Wait, what? Why is Docomo dead here? Oh. Yo, everybody. Your connection. I know. It's not my connection. It's Asian lag. But there's much more than that. My Docomo is dead. That's weird, actually. Why is my Docomo dead suddenly? Why is Docomo dead? Wow, Docomo's dead. That's something. It says Docomo's not dead though. What is happening then? Wait, let me actually do something about this. I want to figure out what is actually happening. Wow, that's very interesting. I want to fix it. Docomo's dead. It got scolded, yeah. Why is Docomo not working? You know what? Let me just restart this phone. It might be this. It's not. Yeah, it's pretty disable. I know. I'm using like 3 connections. One of the connections is like completely dead, though it's working. こんにちは、外人の人、日本人です。よいしょ。いや、ドコモ is completely dead. デッドってかあれなんですよね。なんかドコモが機能してないんですよ、完璧に。Wait, let me check it. Let me check it. I know my stream is alive here, but I'm using 3 connections. And one of the connections is completely dead. And I'm like, what? Ghost is talking baby. 日本語わからないと思いますが応援してます。絶対初見じゃないそのパターン。絶対それは見たことある人だ。日本語わからないと思います。知ってるな、まさか。知ってるな。俺は気づいたぞ今ので。気づいたぞ。これはスパイだ。You got cursed. Yeah, my connection's cursed right now. I'm trying to fix it. 初見さんどうぞ。いや、山本さん、騙されてますよ。I fixed it. It was my app. 初見さんじゃないですよ。山本さん、騙されてるですよ。これは、俗に言うスパイだ、スパイ。And I think it's that way too. Yeah, spy. スパイだ、スパイ。スパイがおる。初見じゃないパターン。初見じゃないパターンだ。俺は気づいてるぞ。俺はもう訓練されたぞ。Alright, let's go. Is it that way? 騙されてる。騙されてるですよ。
This time it was on purpose. I brought you a drink.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
How much was this drink?
Like 10,000 yen. You can pay me back later.
Really?
Yeah.
Only
I
10,000
bought it
yen?
from a geisha.
Really?
Yeah.
ゲイシャ、マイコちゃんかわいいですね。
I'm actually just waiting for a friend who'll be here in like 2 hours, so that's why I'm kind of hanging around,
Oh,
bothering you.
you're off today, huh?
Yeah. First day off in like 9 days, so.
What are you doing with your friend?
We're just gonna hit some bars.
Are you going to Pontocho?
Yeah, probably.
And then are you gonna fight people there?
Yeah, absolutely. No.
Are you gonna punch foreigners?
Yes. I'm gonna actually mostly just punch the Japanese police and stuff like that. You know, they can't do anything about it since I'm a white guy, you know.
When did you get punched last?
Oh God, like a week, 2 weeks ago by my sister. By a person that's not my sister, like, I don't know, middle school, high school. I called my friend's girlfriend ugly and he punched me in the face.
Did you like it?
No, I cried.
You cried?
I cried.
Did you report the person to the police?
No, we were at school when he did it, so I went to the principal. Yeah. Anyway, look, I don't want to. You could do your stream.
Did you moan?
You know what? I went home later that day and fingered my asshole thinking about it. I moaned quite a bit, actually. That shit hurt. You know what's crazy? He broke up that girlfriend like a month later, so it's like, what the fuck?
You fingered your ass?
What's yeah, like every night. Who doesn't? Smell my finger.
I smelled your ass, yeah. That's some nice ass fingers, yes.
Thank you.
Okay,
Well,
so-
this one's for my ass, this one's for other people's asses, so
Nice.
you know how it is.
That's fire.
Anyway, look.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go now.
Where are you off to this time?
No, wait. Wait, can I even get in here? Hey, wait, can I get in here? Wait, can I get in here? Okay, can I get in here? Can I? There's like no don't film signs here. I can't, right? Wait, let me. No, let me look for signs. I seriously don't know anything about like rules here. Please visit with your calm mind. Do you guys want to see this one now? Do you guys want to see this place? It's a mountain. Counters are 3. What counter? Calm mind, yeah. Wow, this place is very religious. てか、弁天堂ってどこだ？あ、いや、これですか？てか、こっち方面だ。やっちゃう？ Fuck。いや、これ撮影厳しいパターンじゃねえ。いや、it's a graveyard, isn't it? 弁天堂。I don't see 弁天堂 here. ここで食べ歩きは無理っすよ。無理。京都で食べ歩きは無理。Dude, I gotta still like walk and eat. But not here. Definitely not here. So do you guys want me to keep going? KFC? I actually don't like KFC. You will get stabbed. Getting stabbed in Japan is freaking funny. Getting stabbed in Japan is like getting freaking Kamehameha in One Piece. Some food stalls. Do you think I can walk and eat? I really feel like a walk and eat might be actually a crime in Kyoto for some reason. I really feel like it's a thing. Not in my area. Nobody cares about eating and like walking. But in here it might be. Oh, okay. Should I? Only smoking. But I feel like you get scolded for doing that, right? Oh, okay, so it's just a graveyard. Go with some Kyoto girls? What, do we just talk about anime? Oh. I can definitely not film that. No, this is a very religious place. Fuck, I gotta leave. This is a very religious place. I gotta leave. This is not really for tourists. Yeah. I was like, fuck. Too scared for trolls. That's a very religious place where people were actually chanting. I could definitely, like, there were no signs. Like, there were no don't film signs. Yeah. And people were chanting and stuff, so like, that's just very religious. And probably this too. So, we are not at the right place. Chant with them. I don't know, man. I can just talk about anime, I guess. Sora Somali, yeah. It's kind of funny because I'm just basically Somaliing right now by existing. Like if I scream technique names and stuff, that makes sense. But I'm just existing and I Somalied just now. Fuck. In Japan, yeah, it's illegal to just exist. Buddhist temple? Ah, mate, yeah. I cannot tell. But it's like one of those like religious places. Is it that way? Shinto, yeah, it's one of those two, but like I really cannot tell. Actually, I'm not really familiar with like those things because my life it's very complicated, but yeah. I really cannot tell. Oh no, it's a Buddhist, yeah, it's Buddhist, yeah. It's Buddhist. Yeah. Yeah, Namamida Butsu, that's Buddhism, yes. Yeah, Buddhist, yeah, right. I just saw it. Namamida Butsu. Namu Amida Butsu. てか、どこだ弁天堂? How to become an Asian in Japan? What are you talking about? Do you somehow think like Asian is like a job or something? Like do you think it's like a ninja or like samurai or something? How can I become Asian in Japan, bro? Like I heard this Asian thing is a thing in Japan. My gosh, that sounds so fun. 一旦出て戻ったら右。こっちですね。右ですね。あっちか。Why are they allowing you to speak English? Fuck, I didn't know English is like a prohibited language in Japan. Fuck. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't know I was committing a crime. Damn, I gotta do an apology stream later. I gotta say, I'm sorry for speaking English in Kyoto. Kyoto. Fuck. I'm a felon now. I've committed so many crimes. 1, existing. 2, I took a picture of like some shoes. I got scolded by some person. And then I'm speaking English now. Fuck. I'm sorry, everybody. But I'm a felon now, so if you wanted to report my channel for speaking English, you can. But when you report my channel, say, cringe. Like not like a felony or speaking English, but just say report it for cringe. That's much better. And I think it's to my right. Let me drink this. Kyoto police are gonna arrest you. Yeah, for being cringe. Being cringe is actually a felony. Read the report, those reports. They do. But with my channel, they think it's a troll. They think it's me. They don't do anything. They know about my channel. The YouTube official like support team, they know about my channel. But they don't really care. They actually showed up and they banned some other people for me instead, which I thought was very interesting. And yeah, that happens. And I think it's this way too. My Docomo keeps dying. What is happening here? That's quite unique. Well, let me fix my internet here too. My internet keeps dying. The Docomo especially. It's dead again. What the fuck? Oh, I just fixed it. That's weird. Where's Bentendo? Japan looks like anime, yes. Is it this? Churakukan. Can I even film here? Can I even film? Here? そこの交差点右。こっちですよね。 右って右ってこっちですよねだって。待ってこう見たらどっちですか？後ろですか？こう見たら後ろ前左右こう見た時どっちですか？Let me さっきの道路こっち。Okay, I got lost and Kono-san just told me where to visit. It's this way. To my right. Yeah, this way. 左？こっち？左？はい。
Oh, check this out.
What?
Something right here.
ポケモンかわいい。
That way, because there's a smoke spot. So.
Are you gonna smoke? You smoke, bro?
Sometimes.
ポケモンかわいい。ピーププリン。
ププリン？
Yeah, this is Pupurin. P.
ピチュウかわいい。ピチュウかわいい。ププリンかわいい。
This time I'll run away.
ジグリパフかわいい。
Here, look.
What?
So, if you go this way, there's Sonnenzaka, Ninenzaka. I'm sure you've heard of it.
清水寺だ。
Well, that's way
Yeah,
down
okay,
there.
yeah.
There's like Yasaka no To,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the famous pagoda.
So it's that way, right?
Yeah. So, Kodaiji Temple is that way too. So literally straight that way, slightly right, and keep going.
So
There's
generally, like things are there that way.
yeah.
Okay.
So there's lots of food stalls. There's the what's it called? The strawberries on a stick that's covered in sugar.
いちご飴？
Yeah, ichiwame.
Okay.
Tanguru,
ハングル。
the Korean word. It's actually tanguru.
Huh.
Anyway,
Interesting.
I'm gonna run that way.
Okay.
Bye.
Chat died. I think Asian lag is there, right? Everybody? Wait. Huge buffers, yeah. Asian lag is there, right? Everybody. Is Asian lag here? Yeah, Asian lag, yeah. Refresh. Everything. What? World rap. That's like an international YouTube thing? Wait. Did you guys all lag or no? Are there like any people like who didn't lag? Stream was dead. Really? Did you guys lag? Buffering. Can somebody say YouTube might be laggy because of the servers? Because it's not my PC. I actually just checked it now. Yeah. It's a YouTube lag, but like, how come it's still a thing? No, like, 日本人はなってないんだ. So like, Kurono-san didn't lag, so it's like a Japanese. It's Japanese people are fine here. But like, Raffles lagged, right? Still lagging, really? Was buffering here in the US. Let me check something. Actual Google monkey error on my side. It's not YouTube, it's Google. That's dead. That's unfortunate. Let me check something now. I can fix something, wait. YouTube lag, it's there. Yeah, YouTube lag is there, yeah. I cannot really do anything about that, so I'm not gonna really care about it. It's fine, yeah. It's an international thing, I just confirmed. Is this, it's fine now, right? Yeah. Back, yeah. すみません、今度こそちゃんと戻ります。 Buffering in Chinese. How do things buffer in languages? How can I arrange a snipe with you? You can snipe me too, but when I get sniped by you, I'm gonna just meme super hard, because I know who you are. Like I'm gonna actually say this. When I get sniped by you and when I figure out it's UP, I'm gonna meme super hard. Is this laggy here? Arigato? Did somebody say arigato? Seems it's back. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I got some information that like YouTube, not just only YouTube, but like Google just died entirely. So a little bit. It's still like laggy a little bit too. Really? It's still laggy? Oh, is it though? Is it still laggy though? Much better. Yeah, now it seems fine. So yeah, I've been checking the connections and it's been stable for me. So it's not my connection, not my computer, so I cannot do anything about this. If it's my PC or like my phone, then I can do something. ラグル、なんか YouTube のサーバーっすね、これ。みんな Google が死んだっつってるし。Like it lagged for other VTubers and stuff, according to some information. すみません、戻ってきました、クロンさん。こっちですよね。で、あっちの方向進むんですよね。Wait, let me check something. Okay. All text-to-speech will be blasted. Not here.
No one figured it out. Just stop the spreading of the questions. Hey God, what does he look like and for how long has he been isolated? Here, let me show you. Okay, this is what it looks like. I think that's the number.
I want to actually listen to that. That's fire. これ右ですよね。If you were a hot girl, he will do nothing. If you were a hot girl, I will still meme. There's this like equality for me. こっち行ってまっすぐ登る。あの神社か。はいはいはい。で、登って猫追加したら右か。はいはいはい。OK です。着物捨てる文化東洋だ。話題になったですよね、アメリカで。And the streaming restarted. I can, but it's not gonna really change anything. It seems like our YouTube's like full, like the servers are dead for everybody, not only me. If it's still lagging, it's not really me, really. I'm a hot girl, then you get fingered. If you're a hot girl, you get fingered. If you're a hot guy, you get fingered. If you're a normal guy, you get fingered. If you're my mom, you get fingered. If you're my dad, you get fingered. Finger equality. Michinai, okay. Finger in anyone, yeah, of course. Finger equality. 登るな。登っちゃダメ。で、右？道路沿い。ああ、そういうことか。はいはいはいはいはい。で、猫が見えたら右、そういうことか。はいはい、OK です。 You're a rock, you get fingered, of course. Whoever you are, you get fingered. If the stream lags, finger, yeah, of course, you get fingered for existing. Bring me to the bathroom, of course, you get fingered. The finger breaks, then I just finger you. I think it's that way. To see dead people. To be fair, like I've been kind of saying this, I cannot really tell who's hot and who's not hot. So it doesn't matter to me, like what you look like. I just finger you either way. So you get fingered. Like I fingered my mom. Yesterday too. Oh, it's this thing? Oh, wait, is it this thing? これですか? これ? なんか、ザ平和な場所. The good looking get girls. The thing is here, I can tell like who is handsome and who's like who gets girls and who get guys and stuff like that. But I cannot tell like who is actually hot or not hot from my perspective. I've been kind of saying this. It's kind of like the easiest way to say it like here. You eat something, right? You eat something and you just go like, oh, I guess I understand why people like this. You just go like, oh, I guess I understand why it's tasty to other people. But you don't really think it's tasty. It's like that situation. Yeah. I've been saying this, but like, yeah, like, it's really hard to explain to guys. I don't really say anything to girls because some girls think it's like it's just me sexually harassing. So I try to be really, really careful, especially with girls. With guys, they don't care. They cannot say like, I got harassed. But with girls, I try to be extremely careful. And that's kind of why I never say like, oh my gosh, you fuck guys, right? Oh, by the way, apparently somebody killed himself here. It's this bathroom, but that's nice. I thought it's like way more inside here. How can you tell someone else gets girls or guys? So like, you know how you see YouTubers that, isn't that kind of like the same thing? Like you can kind of tell like who's aesthetically good looking and who's not. Like it's a thing, right? So like whenever I say like, oh, he's hot, she's hot, I never actually say she's hot because I try to be extremely careful about that. It's because I say it based on like the people I've seen who get popular. Haunted spot. Oh, so you know, like if you've ever felt this thing, like love at first sight thing. If you've ever felt it, then you are different from me because I've never had it in my life ever, even once. So then you know what I mean. I really cannot tell like who's hot and who's not. But yeah, like if you don't understand like what it's like, then maybe it might be really hard to see what I'm seeing. So yeah, I don't really know. You were pansexual, so yeah, I fuck everybody, yeah. From a third-person perspective, yeah, I do that, yeah. I really do it when it comes down to like talking about anything, not only just this. Like, even talking about like some shows and stuff, I say like, oh, it's not really my favorite, but I guess I do understand why it's popular. That's what I say about VTubers too, right? Like, I don't even watch VTubers. I don't really think VTubers are fun for me. But then I still like try to see like who's popular and stuff. That's what I do about everything. Liman Kvitsu. Oh. And called a girl vision, of course. They like that too. So, especially with girls, I try to be extremely careful. like, I don't know if you guys noticed it but like, there's like this thing I do where, like, some guys snipe me, and I say like, oh my gosh, bro, you get girls. How many times, like, do you have sex? I say that, right, to guys. Because with guys, it's like what they talk about behind the scenes, I guess. They do it all the time. But you know, like, how I never say that to any girls, like, ever, right? Like, if girls snipe me, if they meet me, I never say like, fuck, do you get guys? You're hot. Unless they're 100% fine with me talking about it. I never really do it. But yeah. So, that's kind of like what I do. How many dudes crush on you? Fuck. How many dudes crush on me? Oh my god. Sex. どこにいてもそれ分変わらない。さっき怒られたけどね。よくわかんない人に。俺に言うてなかったんちゃう。あ、言ってほしかった？え、そういうあれ？ I want to finally meet you. Where and when? I don't know. You can meet me, but if I figure out it's you, I'm gonna meme super hard. So blushed. What? How many men actually want your butthole? I do get love letters from guys a lot too. Like once every 3 days now. I can tell you like something really, really interesting. So like, I do appreciate all the love letters and like all the, you know, simpy comments too. I actually don't mind it at all. I do like them too. 洗礼受けた話。なんかいろいろ言ってたですね。I don't really mind anything. So once every 3 days, but that's common though. That's really common. That's so common. So that's so common. It's not really only me. That's so common. Any YouTubers get this. Even Takashi was telling me like some stories about this whole thing too. Sora-chan, marry me, please. See now Michi is like saying like, "Oh, marry me, Sora-chan." And once every 3 days is common. No, it's more like once every 3 days is common for YouTubers. Or VTubers, or anything. It's very common for people. I'm pretty sure like all other YouTubers probably got more love letters than I do. I do get I don't know how to phrase this, but I do get like some fans like that too. And I legitimately feel happy about it too, so I don't really care. I do get flattered. Are there bears in Kyoto? Not in this area, but there should be, yeah. I want to go to like a more hardcore, no pointers places. How much you come from them? I'm sorry for reading that comment. I really thought it was like a normal question, but then I noticed it was about cum. Ejaculation, sperm. That's fire. Australian stalker you got? Which stalker? Australian stalker. If you mean like that one Australian lady who thought was dating me because she was watching my stream, I haven't really seen her on my channel. She thought she was dating me because she used to watch my channel a lot. It was a thing. And I thought it was really interesting. I didn't really mind it, but I had to just tell her that maybe we've never talked to each other. That one, yeah. I haven't really seen her recently. Wow. That's very common. In my case, I experience it once a year, and I don't even mind it. I actually think it's rather funny, to be fair. Pro-social something, yeah. Like, I really don't mind it if it's like a, like, I like you, Sora kind of thing. I love you, Sora. I don't even mind it. I'm in love with you, Sora. I don't mind it at all. Well, you should know I'm a guy and I offer to do SECKS too, so thank you so much for the donation. Like, I do legitimately feel flattered by it too. I don't really care. It's just, there are some, like, situations where they actually think I have to live with them because now we are married. Which I think is just really funny. But I've been memeing about it. I want food. I want to walk and eat. Unagi, that's expensive. Fuck, I want to find cheap food. Sora gets girls. I don't get girls. Ah. Yeah. Would you marry me, Sora? How much money you got? I'm all about money. I only want money. This bread is like $10. What do the Japanese think about Aisho speed? Dude, like Aisho speed was never popular until like recently. You know how Aisho speed is like now popping up in Japan too? He's like now well liked. He's like one of the most well liked streamers in Japan. 1 million, so can you marry me? Fuck, you got a lot of money. Yeah, sure. I'll marry you for your money. You gotta give me like 70% of your money. That's fire, Michi. Could we see Aisho speed? Aisho speed is like that one dude who blew up for screaming, kind of. Is he Skibidi? Aisho speed? Or Michi? Yes. I want food. Snipe speed? Well, I can. But he's not in Japan yet. Once he's in Japan, I'm gonna touch his ass while touching mine. Horizon Dawn. But he's actually entertaining though. Like if you were older than like let's say 23, you might find him annoying, but he's actually really entertaining. If you see it from like a YouTuber's perspective. ラグですか？行ってみたいなじゃあ。I'm gonna just walk this way so I can see food. Snipe PewDiePie. And then that's like when PewDiePie thinks I'm being pro-social with him. So I'm gonna go to a level 2 with him and I'm gonna have sex. Do you know ice cream?
みーちゃん、はい、何がす
I feel like it's a crime to sing by in Kyoto.
Chocolate. よりも、なんて。Chocolate.
Oh. Close. Fuck. Moved on from Chris Broad. Chris Broad is still like a fine British man. And then, like, you know what though, dude, like, let me tell you. So Chris Broad showed up on my channel recently. Actually, he left a comment, right? So that means I can get in his pants. Like, he doesn't really mind me going like, oh, Christian, because he left a comment on my channel. So if I really wanted to meet him, I can. But I gotta touch his ass. So I gotta think about how to do this. I wanna see food. Everybody, can I get this? Can I get this? Can I get this? It's freaking expensive. It's like, what, 700 yen, but can I get this? Can I wait? Can I get it? Yes. Yes. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? How much? It's like 700. Get it. I'm gonna get it. Matcha の、アイスを一つお願いします。あと、ホタテの串もいただけますか？お願いします。これってカードって大丈夫ですか？あ、カードでお願いします。
アイスは後からの方がいいですね。
あ、もう同時で大丈夫です。はい。
さっき1400円になります。
はい。
どうぞおかけやってます。
はい。That was freaking 1,400 yen. That's quite expensive. So that's about $9 for ice cream and like this scallop skewer. That's quite expensive. That's quite expensive. Like actually expensive. Are they gonna kick you out? How much? $9 for like a scallop skewer and ice cream both. Kyoto wa takai, takai wa. It's overpriced here. ありがとうございます。はい。Quite expensive here. Flavor. It is quite good, yes. Can I taste this one? Of course. Can I actually bring this outside and eat? Everybody, should I do it? Can I do it? Boy, how bad is it in Kyoto to walk and eat? Like in this area, how bad is it? Is it like a crime here? Then大丈夫。いや、食べます。これ上だけ取った方がいいですかね。はい。食べます。Okay, I'm gonna just。あ、大丈夫です。あ、大丈夫ですよ。すみません、ありがとうございます。はい。I'm gonna eat this scallop thing. Dude, that was fire. Yo. In Kyoto, you really have to be careful. Because, that, like suddenly. Right. Suddenly there's like no photography. No video, no pictures, no everything. You gotta be careful. Pellucid Trends. Thank you. Ice cream is cream. We all scream for ice cream. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. You're asking for trouble. According to Chrono-san and Boyd, you can. Chrono-san was even like eating some korokke. And Boyd was like saying like, oh, you can. But I don't know why, but that feels really wrong. Now Riz Geisha, please. Can you send me your picture? And I will riz people. Just give me a picture of your face or your dick, and I'm gonna riz people with it. Walking, munching, filming, and speaking English. Yeah, I'm a criminal here. Alright. Wow. Should I go that way? Ah, wait. I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. Yeah, it's that way. Let's go that way. Dude, that food was actually fire. And then there's like another don't film. Kyoto's really interesting. 龍馬の中行ってみます? Is the ice cream edible? No, it was not edible, but I ate it. Yeah, now I'm poisoned. Sora breaking the law, yeah. I committed like so many crimes and now I'm a criminal. You can actually call me a felon, because like that sounds freaking cool. Ice cream wasn't good. It was good.
What is there that way?
There's like a museum.
Museum?
Yeah.
I heard there's a grave here.
I've actually never really been up here, so I don't really know.
Really?
Kodaiji is right here.
What's there in Kodaiji?
It's just a temple. So there's you pay 500 yen to get into the temple, and you can hike up a little bit the mountain, and there's like that bamboo.
Oh, so it's not free here?
What's that?
No, it's not free here?
This is free. The museum costs money to go into. The entrance of Kodaiji, if you go up there to the left where that stroller is, there's like a whole free big area up there. But if you actually want to go into the temple, it's 500 yen. I don't know if the graveyard's in there. See what Chrono says. He's the one that knows all that crap.
Yeah, I mean,
If it's like 500, it's not like much money, but wait, where are like more food stalls?
That way.
That way? Wait. あれだ Yeah, okay, I know where that is. Do you want to talk about Naruto? Do you want to talk about Naruto?
Naruto?
Yeah. We can talk about Naruto.
So actually, it's random. I actually watched Naruto all the way through from episode 1 to the last episode 3 times, and I've read the manga all the way through in English once and Japanese once. I've never watched Boruto. My favorite character is Itachi.
Sasuke. Oh. Why?
I just think he's really cool. I like characters like that for a long time you think are these evil bastards, and then it turns out they're actually like good guys. You know, he did a lot for the village. He did a lot for Sasuke. He's a good older brother.
Do you like Vegeta?
I love Vegeta. My favorite character in Dragon Ball.
Do you like Goku?
I love Goku. I just finished Dragon Ball Daima the other day.
Do you like Mr. Beast?
No.
Why not?
You know, I've never met him. Maybe I would like him if I met him.
Do you like Chris Broad?
Yeah. I've never met him either. I think he's cool. I think he makes a lot of really informative videos about things in Japan that people don't usually make videos about, so I think that's pretty cool.
Do you want to touch his ass?
I would if he was here and he offered.
Do you like Jotaro?
Yes, I have a Jotaro casual cosplay that I wear sometimes.
So, if you have to touch Kuno-san's ass or abroad in Japan's ass,
Chrono every time.
Why?
Are you kidding me? Have you seen him? He's beautiful. He's handsome.
Is his ass soft?
You know, I've never touched it, but like that shit jiggles. You know, so he's got that Tawawa ass. You know,
Do you think your sister's watching this?
you know what? I messaged her earlier and asked if she was watching. She said she was sleeping. I don't know if she is now.
If she's watching this, you talking about Kuno-san's ass being jiggly, would you be happy?
Probably. She loves Chrono. She hung out with him and Michi a couple months back in Osaka. So.
When did you last touch Kuno-san's ass?
I've never touched his ass.
Do you want to touch his ass?
I would love to. What's he saying? Chrono.
He's like, yeah, please touch my ass, daddy. Yeah, he's saying like, yeah.
We're going on a little trip one of these days, so maybe I'll do that.
あ、待って。ブラックアイスクリームあるかも。あっち。
Oh, that shit? Yeah, probably down this way. I've never had it, but it's probably it'd be down this way.
It's really not worth it because like your teeth will be entirely black and you will be emo.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Ohagoro.
basically. So I'm gonna go now. But yeah, take care.
I'm going that way.
Oh.
Because I'm going home.
Your home is that way?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my friend, but he says it's going to be a few hours, so I'm going to go home. You know what? I can go that way.
Okay. Thank you. Bye. Anime. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. You cannot film here? What the fuck? Wait, what? You cannot film here? Wait, there's like a lot of like no film signs here. Oh, what? Why though? Why you cannot film here? What?
¿Por qué se tiraban? Porque decían que quien sobreviviría a eso,
Oh, there were like so many no film signs. Like suddenly. Delinquent. I don't know, that was like so sudden.
ちょっと写真撮ってもいい
Oh,
ですか？
いいですよ。あっちありますよ。So you watching this?
I was watching it.
Oh, nice. You live in Kyoto too?
今は旅行、
旅行
観光しています。
あ、観光か。なるほど。Wait, so where are you from?
リトアニア。
あ、リトアニアだ。リトアニアだ。なるほど。ってことは飛行機で13時間、16時間。
そうですね。
なるほど。じゃあここで写真撮りましょうか。いいですよ。やりましょう、写真。動画入れます動画。動画もいいですよ。I watch anime. Do you watch anime?
I watch anime.
That is why anime do you watch?
夏目友人帳。
Really?
夏目僕 friends.
Okay. How long have you been in Japan?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
And I'm gonna stay 4 more
days?
weeks.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
ちょっと、君の太ももそるねということをずっと言いたかったですけど。
なるほど。そうですか。 マジっすか
そそるね。
マジですか。じゃあ
じゃ
じゃあお気をつけて。
あ、よろしく。
アニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメI watch anime, I watch anime, I watch anime, I watch anime, I watch anime, 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 anime. Dude, there's like dango here. Can I get that too? There's nobody. The fuck? Kyoto's very interesting. Dango, yeah. Dangos are allowed. But then at the same time, like, there was like nobody, so I couldn't buy it. You can just steal it, maybe? Kyoto's very interesting. There's like a lot of like don't film this, don't film that everywhere. Kind of curious as to why it's like that. Honor system? No, the dango you saw was like fake dango. That was like not real dango. Why is it a no pointers zone? It's not this zone actually. We got out of like that area, Gion, where foreigners are freaking hated the most. I guess like they hate people here too. But and there's like another don't film this. Interesting. Like, I guess people here just don't like cameras everywhere. Wait. Do you guys know any other places that are like this where like filming is completely banned? In any countries? In any countries. Do you guys know any places like that? Or no? No? Toilet. North Korea? Yeah, North Korea. Yeah, right. Egypt, really? Area 51. True that, yeah. Red Square in Moscow? I don't know what that is, but North Korea, maybe. That's kind of like the only place I can think about. And some places in China, I've heard of it too, kind of. But Kyoto is like one of the only places that I know where filming is like somehow banned, even outside too. Isn't it insane? Like you just go to like this street and it says like don't film, and I'm like, what? Yeah, they really are not like fans of pictures or cameras here. Kind of unfortunate. I want to get more food. Gated communities, yeah. But again, that's like a residential area, right? Japan, like Kyoto, has like so many don't film this, don't film that everywhere. Even in like public places. Elders with smartphones? Here? No. Actually, no. Not yet. Like, nobody's like using their phones here, somehow.行政関係者すごいですよね。でも普通のなんか行動で撮影禁止面白いな。あんま見たことない。 マジで。Can I film here? Maybe I can, right? Wait, is it the picturesque area though? That's like kind of famous on the internet. It's this place, right? How much should I donate? For me to wear a kimono? I don't know if I want to do it. So you really shouldn't give me donations for that, because I don't know if I want to wear that. I can think about it. 大好きです。日本楽しい。京都面白いよね。やっぱザ・京都って感じ。あんまし名前が、あ、そうなんですね。へえ。カメラがいけないのかな。Sora, can you give me free Robux, please? Hey, one big happy boy. If you say how old you are, I'll actually give you free Robux. If you say how old you are. Totally. You gotta tell me how old you are. Then I'll give you free Robux. But you gotta say how old you are. Skibidi years old. I say the skibidi and people freaking stared at me. It's skibidi like a bad word here. I'm 2 years old. You sound like you're 13. So, Well, I mean, you didn't say anything, so I'm not gonna give you free Robux. You gotta say how old you are. Then, I will give you free Robux after memeing. I gotta meme about you first. Then you'll get free Robux. That's fire. Yo, they got some tango. You got some tango. They got some tango. They got some tango, yo. They got some tango. Can I get some tango? Alright, bruh. I'm 17. You can buy Robux yourself then. The fuck? Wait, can I get some tango? Can I get some tango? I need your permission here. If you say no, I'm not gonna get it. No? Okay, then never mind. Actually, no, I still want it. I still want it. There's this dango place. Right there. So thank you. TKS Sora for introducing me to the Soaplands place. Thank you so much for the donation. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Let me just get it.抹茶みたらし団子一つお願いします。はい。カードって、わかりました。はい。お願いします。はい。
俺が払うよ。
Really? But I paid for it already. Yeah.
I really feel like you're following me, by the way. I'm just trying to go home.
Do you want to dox yourself?
What's that?
Do you want to dox yourself?
Dox myself? Oh, it's like 10 minutes that way. Near Kimizudera. Are you gonna go to Kimizudera?
Maybe not. はい、ありがとうございます。
I was just gonna tell you that it closes at 5.
Kyoto.
Yeah, so about 15 minutes. So if you were going to go in there, all right, I'm going home.
He sniped me and doxed himself and he left. That was fire. That was funny. 友達待ってる。ああ。That was funny. Can I even like stand here and eat? Yo, everybody, this is what I got. $2.7. Shadow Stalker, thank you. Look at that beautiful smile. Thank you so much for the donation. Not a donation, but thank you. How do I eat this? The fuck? Mitarashi matcha ですね。That's Mitarashi matcha dango. But it was fire, but
You want honey?
it was fire, but it was like way too fire. It was actually freaking so tasty that I started crying. I want to go to a very chill place now, because like people will start being wild in Punch Town. I want to see that thing. Not see, but like I want to get one of those. なんで食べてる？みたらし。パンチダウン京都楽しい。で配信者フレンドリーではないよね。だからなんだろう。KYOTO'S like that one place that's kinda fun maybe, but it's not really like a streamer friendly. Which is like understandable, right? But just because of that, it really makes me feel like I'm like committing a crime somehow. So I do get that impression here still. How is rent in Kyoto? The rent isn't that expensive, but just because there are so many tourists, the price here is kind of expensive. But Indian food is cheap. Coffee in Kyoto equals death. Yeah, I do understand what you mean. What is this? Oof. めっちゃ揺れた。いや、そうでもないよ。What is this? What is this? Bus 停のやつでけえ。Long line for the bus. This bus right here. I guess everybody takes buses. I want to eat some fire food. みたらし団子美味しかった。美味しかったけど、まあ高いね。まあしゃあない。あ、でもあんなもんか。No metro system? There is, but it's not that good compared to Tokyo. I can finally go to that convenience store so I can throw this away. Kyoto had a subway, but not around here. So if you want to like travel, I feel like taking a taxi might be kind of important if you don't walk like me. Or you can just rent a bicycle. 下川神社。へえ。飲み物あるよ。That's a Wagyu place, isn't it? Kyoto's a sexy place? I mean, true. You see a lot of tits and asses. This guy's confidence. What did I do? I haven't really done anything to show my confidence. I haven't acted like an alpha male yet. I want to. Let me just go to like a really chill place so that we can have something fire and we can talk about our future. よく行くかも今個人情報がどんどん漏れていく。Then we can go to that place where people hate foreigners. Oh wait, I came here before. Koen, like a park. We can. Soul Plan. I mean, we can go to like Soul Plans later. But let me just get more food. I want to get more food. But like food here is so expensive. I got like 3 things and now I spend like 20. No, not 20, 15? 鳥の上の墓地。ちょっとわかんないですね。とりあえずあっちの方向向かってるっす。Anyway, gang, gone to sleep, yeah. Wait, where are you guys from? ソープ行く、もちろんソープ行ってチンコとマン危ねえmore expensive than Tokyo. Maybe, yes. I don't know. Maybe more, a bit more. About the same, actually, I don't know. America? In Kyoto right now. Huh. Kyoto? Really? I'm not doxing myself. Saying your country is like not really doxable. Oh, sure. Wait, I'm curious now. FK Rents. You say I'm not doxing myself, but have you ever like talked about anything about your country in your life? I'm curious about this now. 払いたくないでしょ、節約中なのに。だから行ってマン清水寺だ。Yo, we've walked all the way to Kiyomizu. That's fire. What the fuck? I want to eat something. 職場それぞれ素人バージョン本当っすよ。I want to chill somewhere. That's not that far. It's like right there, right? 抹茶シュークリームなんかちゃんとしたの食べたいな。Wow, there's like more people here. I want to chill somewhere. Let me check Google Maps.トンネル行くならこっちの道。トンネルはちょっと待ってくださいね。I actually do want to get some food. Wait, can I get a burger? The fuck? カレーうどんあるかな。どこ行くか。どこにしようかな。何があるかな。とりあえずlet's just go to 清水。You know what? がっつりなんかちゃんとしたの食べたいですね。今日おにぎりとかしか食べてないから。牛串。チーズ棒一ついただけますか。はい、お願いします。はい。はい、カードってやってます。使えます。現金だけ終わりました。はい。1000円でお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。はい。They seem so dead. They seem so good.ありがとうございます。はい。Yo, they probably hate working here. I don't really know. not gonna say anything about this. Isn't this a little PG-13? Yes. I'm not gonna say anything about this. Okay. That bad? More like one to 10. I'm not gonna say anything about this. Okay, so I'm gonna say something now. It's one of the places where it's very I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't how do I put it? It was like $3, so it's kind of cheap, but for $3 there's like a lot of like better things out there. So I don't know if it was good, but it was very normal. Like it was very normal. $3 is worth it 100%. Compared to other things. Hi. He just told me what anime character he likes. He just told me like he watches hentai. He was like, oh, by the way, I watch hentai, and like he was like, I watch so much hentai and I want to watch hentai with you. And he told me that. And I'm like, oh, nice. Like, do you want to watch it here? And he's like, can we watch it later? And I was like, yeah, sure. He's here just to say, yeah. He watches hentai, he said. And then he started talking about his favorite anime girl. Now I'm scared of that guy. Yeah, he watches hentai, he said. He was like, I watch a lot of hentai, and I'm gonna put it in my pocket. You know what? I look like a Discord mod now. Let me just fix my Discord modness. Everybody, another lesson. When you look like a Discord mod because like you were sweating, what you do is here. I want you guys to look at this. See that part? You just do this. You do this. You do this. You do this. See? Isn't that insane? You do this. You do this. You do this. And you do this. This thing. See? Isn't that insane? Now you don't look like a Discord mod anymore. Majestic. I don't have hair. Nice. That's unfortunate. 1回目、今日髪溶かしたまだ2、3回ぐらいの気がする。2、3回、1時間に1回。Dude, that dude checking you out, because I'm streaming. And... Your wig, yeah. Actually, I want to go to like somewhere that's really, really insane. What's like one place you guys want me to visit? Like actually. Bro calls himself a nuisance streamer. Yeah, because I am. When you started streaming years ago, I got more buff. Uji, that's kind of far. Your mom's house. Your house. Sora-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Wanted to say Uji, but Uji's freaking far. Right. Just like clickbait? I mean, we can just go back to like the area again. If you mean like a no pointers area. They was like quite interesting. There were so many like don't film this, don't film that, you cannot get in. There were so many signs everywhere. This part is like a chill area though. Uji, closest beach. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Let me check something. Based. Remember that time the shoe person scolded you? Yeah, for existing. I existed, and I got scolded. That was something. Everybody, like, that really happened. I existed and I got scolded. Am I still not allowed to go to some places? They just hate tourists here. Like honestly, it doesn't really. They don't seem to care who you are. They just don't like people in Kyoto. That's my impression so far. You know what? Let's just go back to the main area. Let's see. チョコミントまだ入ってる。もちろん。Did you go already? I kind of. I want to see all the things I haven't seen yet, but this area is like somewhere I've been to before. So, do you want to just like? Do you want me to go south, which is like that way? Wow, look at that car. That car doesn't care about traffic lights. Did you see that? メインエリアじゃない。右曲がったら違うっすか？こっち側。No foreigners area. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Pontocho. Pontocho town. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's go to that area because like it gets crazy after 5. I heard. 鴨川。どこでしたっけ？ポンチョタウンみたいな。Yeah, let's just go to another no foreigner thing, like where people freaking hate tourists. ポントチョ。そっか。You guys are curious about that area where people freaking hate foreigners, right? I think it's called Pontocho. Let me Google it. It's that area. I gotta cross the street. I gotta turn right. Nijojo light up. この時間もないんじゃないかな. A little bit early, yeah. But so like, it's like 20 something minutes away, right? So I can just like do things and I can buy things, and by the time when we get there, I think it will be around 6. Yeah. Then we can see people doing crazy things, right? Bus なり使う距離。歩けるかな。西の方の川。なるほど。Let's go. It's that way. And we turn right eventually. Why there's a highway inside the city? Isn't that how it is everywhere? 18時過ぎる。1時間もかかるかな。あれか、金閣寺的な距離か。バスで行って40分ぐらいかかるあれか。それは無理や。あいつがね、東じゃなくて西の方かな。The river in Kyoto? Yeah, of course. Is this in India? Yeah, I'm now in India. Bangalore. India, Bangalore. 当時、東寺？京都駅の南。とりあえずIndia looks so clean. Yeah, India's fire. Like, I've been in India forever. This is like Bangkok. It is. I want to go to a level till 8 p.m. or like 7 or 6. So now my plan is here. We see all the no foreigners, whatever places, and then we will go to a level till 8. So we gotta leave this city at like 7 or like 6:30, and then go to a level till and wear costumes and swag. India is the cleanest country. Yeah, it is actually. I've been to India before. I mean, this is India. India is like really clean. クロンさんち、あやなさんじゃない、あやさんのトイレ。Are there level tools in Kyoto? Yeah, there's like a lot here. There's like a lot of like hidden level tools around here. 武田のラボでコスプレ、本当っすよ。もう毎年このくだりやってる。Okay, I gotta cross the street, and then is love allowed in Kyoto? No, sex is illegal in Japan. Why is there no foreigner zone? Not this area actually, but like, there are some specific areas where people freaking hate everybody in Kyoto. It's that way. And I think I actually know where that place is at too, kind of. Well, let's just visit there and see what it's really like. I want to go to like a really, really chill place and like do nothing for a bit. Mange, thank you. So thank you for making my really shit day a bit better with your cringe. Thank you so much for giving me the donation. I really haven't done anything yet, but thank you so much for calling me cringe. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Porn, yeah. I do hear that a lot here. Maybe like everybody's so stressed out in Kyoto. I want to go to a restaurant. Cause no one can. You know what? Maybe the people here in Kyoto are old punk rockers. I hate this town, so washed up. All my friends don't give a fuck. That girl checking out Sora's ass. Fuck. Girls are just walking and checking my ass. That's fire. No foreigners restaurant. I mean, I'll get kicked out just because I'm streaming. Not because I'm a foreigner or anything. Because those places freaking hate everybody. We can see people checking you out. Fuck. Naka de 撮影できるお店ほとんどないだろうな。無理だろうね。わかる。Yeah, I cannot really just like go to like a restaurant and film there. Yeah, in Kyoto that's probably never a thing. They hate it everywhere. And I can understand that. Do they actually think like cameras here are actually illegal or something? Curious about the culture here now. Because it changes if you go to Osaka. Imobo? What is Imobo? Imobo? What is Imobo? What is Imobo? Imobo. Dude, Imobo is freaking. That's a fire restaurant. I cannot pay for it. Imoto. No, Imobo. That's like a restaurant. Maruyama Park. Yeah, it's like a very luxurious restaurant. Not for me. Kyoto peeps just hit different. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, it's just their culture is like a lot different here. Still not expensive, you think so? Looks like it was like a fire Wagyu place. Seems like it. local dishes. Should I just go back, like go all the way back to the park to go to the restaurant? How much is it though? I want to know. I gotta know like how much it is to like eat there. Is anime real? Yeah. Like, I watch anime and it's real. I can tell. Do locals legit wear a kimono? I don't think so. It's kind of like basically kimono is like an anime t-shirt for weebs. It's cheap. You think so? 今もうすぐ閉まる。5時か。じゃあ無理だ。間に合わんや。お腹空いて、いや、そうでもないんだけど、まあどうせならなんか食べようかなっていう感じ。100 yen vending machine in 2025? That's wild. So what's your favorite bike? I like bicycles. To be fair, I've never really bought a bike. Except for like a normal cheap bicycle, if you mean that. I want to talk to Kyoto people and I want them to just roast me saying like, bro, you suck. What 何を乗ってんだった？何を乗ってんだった？こう来た方法ですか？飛行機で大阪まで行って大阪から電車ですね。50円自販機安い。このご時世に。What's your favorite e-bike? I don't know much about like e-bikes. Is it really that huge in the world now? 自転車乗れるのまさか乗れないと思われてる俺。まさか俺自転車乗ったことないと思われてる。Oh, wait, Hattori Kamzo, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You kind of just paid for my airplane ticket by yourself. I really appreciate it. That really does help me a lot. Thank you so much. Do you want to see my ass pic, Hanzo? Or do you want to see my ass pic? Do you want to see my ass pic? Send news? Yeah. Do you want to see my ass? 一輪車乗れるのまあ乗れなくはない気もするけど。Airplane, yeah. I flew. Do you want to see my ass? Only if it's hairy. Fuck. It's not. If it's not hairy, would you still want to see it or no? What is this place? Ass pic? Yeah. I just got a donation, which means I gotta show my ass. Airplane ticket is that cheap. Did you know like airplane tickets are freaking cheap though? Wait. Did you know flying is cheaper than driving sometimes? Did you guys know that by the way? Did you guys know like flying is actually cheaper than like even driving? or like taking trains. Not even like only in Japan. This is like the same in America too. Oh, it's there, right? Safer, maybe, yeah. It is? Even in America, yeah. Where you headed to? Like, a very shady place. Which career? Oh, no, I took Jetstar. Pontocho? トトウオ個室ありかトトウオトトウオって何トトウオああ Do you guys want me to go to a sushi place? Thank you. Monkey. But these days American pilots only know how to crash planes, really? Well, thank you so much for the donation. I really never think it's like that bad, but Do you guys want me to go to a sushi place? I gotta see how much it is. If it's like more expensive than like 2,000 yen, I'm not gonna. I wanna make it cheap. Show what delicious food is. Is sushi real? No, sushi is fake. Sushi is not a real food. You watch anime or something? お金かけたくないけど、でもなんか食べとこうっていう、そういう感じ。うどん。個室じゃないと多分ね、ダメなのよね。俺みたいなこういう人間は。案外安い。本当か？いくら？If it's boeing. Sora armpit picks one. Well, I mean, I tried to show my armpits before, but you guys freaking almost reported my channel. So I don't know if I should do it. Like, a lot of you guys said like, oh yeah, show me your armpits. So I took pictures of my armpits, and then you reported my channel somehow. And I'm like, why? So I don't know if I can, or like if I want to show my armpits anymore. Show feet? No, I did that once. You guys are all freaks out. Ban that snitch. Banning doesn't do anything. I'm gonna get reported for showing my ass. We saw your feet more than once. Yeah, probably like 2-3 times, yes. And I think I talked about this before. Like, a lot of people said, like, show me your feet, Sora. So I showed my feet to you guys on stream. And then somebody took a picture of it and decided to post it to Wikifeed. And it was there for like a week or something, but it got deleted. Butter chicken curry, that's freaking fire. Wikifeed, you know it's a thing, right? Somebody did that to like Wikifeed. It's not as weird as it seems to show my feet. I mean, I didn't even show my feet. I as far as I remember, I took a foot bath. And some people thought it was porn somehow. And some people reported my channel for showing porn on stream. And some people took pictures of that and put them on Wikifeed. What else? Yeah, a lot happened, yeah. I remember. Aren't you on Pornhub? No, I'm on X videos. Yeah, somebody took a clip of me making weird sounds, and somebody named it Sora the Troll Sucks a Cock while, like, talking dirty to you or something. And it's got 60,000 views. Like, isn't it insane? 60,000 views. 가모가 그거じゃない. If you guys are still curious about the video, it's still on X videos, by the way. Search Sora Troll and you can probably find me there. Vanilla. Do you guys want to chill there for a bit? Do you guys want to just like chill with me? Do you guys want to act like anime characters for a bit? The river is freaking fire. Let's do that, yo. Can we even just get down to the river somehow? Yes, please. Anime episode, yo. Where we chill while talking about anime. OMG, you are that guy from Pornhub. X videos, not Pornhub. Pornhub. How much longer? Until like, I don't know, 10 maybe. Because I gotta go to level till later.
Walk down the streets that our hotel's on rather than the alley? Yeah. Since we've done the alley already?
1700円。いや、なんか安いのがいいな。お通し500円高いな。でもまあしょうがないか。ってことはまあ2500円ぐらいか。いやまあしょうがないよね。I'm thinking about going to like this restaurant that's like that's for like $20 maybe. That sounds expensive to me, but we gotta do it, I guess. Wait, what? That's a brothel? Wait, what? That's a brothel. Wait, what? Wait, that's a brothel.
Legal terms of
For multiple reasons.
Wait, that's a brothel. That's a brothel. What? That's a brothel. What?
I'll have it like half an hour.
Wait, this is like a brothel town? It is. The fuck? Wait, what? No, that's actually a brothel town. Like actually. ソープとか、まあそうね、すごいあるよね。怖っ。Film inside the restaurant. If it's usually like if you get a room, then they don't really care from my experience. But if it's like a public space, you seriously cannot do this. You kind of have to do this. Then they're not gonna do anything. So I gotta think of like how to do it too. But I'm going to a place where I can actually get a room apparently. So maybe, but I gotta see how much it is either way. And I want to go to like the river area too. やばいところここか。Let's just go to a river and chill for a bit. I want a drink too. Oh, I think I found it. I found it, Pontocho. I found it. It's behind me. Well, let me just go to the river and chill. Actually, we can just actually go to like that restaurant. What is this place? That looks fire. Fuck. The performer is still there. He's been here for like 1 year. Yeah, let's just chill there for a bit. Yeah, so yeah, let's just chill here for a bit. I'm gonna use like my tripod too, because I want to drink and chill for a bit and talk about my future. Like this place is fire, no? How is this, everybody? How's this place? Them feet. Do you guys want to see my feet? I gotta ask you guys something. Do you guys want to see my feet? Misete. Why are they special? My feet are not special. I'm just asking. So let me just do this. And let me just chill for like 10 minutes. So, okay, everybody, I gotta talk about something here. It's a very serious topic. Okay, everybody? We are very serious here. Okay? And before getting serious, let me just fix something really quick. Now I fixed it, okay. We're gonna be serious. First, I'm sweating. I look like a Discord mod. Circumcision, yes. I'm serious. I look like a Discord mod. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't look like a disc. Wait, I still look like a disc. What the fuck? I still look like a Discord mod. Fuck. Practicing a mirror. Yeah. What the fuck? The birds are freaking fighting. I'm kind of curious about something. Do you guys ever want to live in Kyoto? Yes or no? For me, I'm gonna say no. This is like my least ideal place. For visiting, sure. Living, not really. Yes? No? Osaka's actually fire. Yeah. Like Kyoto has like all the interesting things. But 千葉を抑えても yeah. So like Kyoto is like it's very beautiful, right? But it's so expensive here somehow. But you don't really get that much money for living here either. The pay here isn't that good, I feel like. Wouldn't want to live anywhere else. I love it here. Not for me, yeah. 京都の天気、まあ普通ですね、今日は。What about Okinawa? Okinawa, sure. Okinawa is like a freaking fire. But for me, Kyoto is like not my ideal place. Like, if you really like to see all the shrines and whatever, like when you wake up, then sure, but the same thing is actually everywhere in my area too. So I wouldn't say, yeah, it's good. So what about Tokyo, everybody? Do you guys want to live in Tokyo? Kyoto to get away from the US. Okinawa again this year? Maybe? Maybe, yeah. Too many people. Everybody, then I have a question. If you want to live in Tokyo, say 1. If you want to live in Kyoto, say 2. 1's like Tokyo. 2 is like Kyoto. Here, basically. 2, here. 1, Tokyo. 1's like Tokyo. その顔に開きましたか。そこそこ。Yeah, I guess like you guys want to live in Tokyo. Yeah. If I gotta choose Kyoto or Tokyo, I feel like Tokyo's better for me as well. Just because it feels like you can kind of do a lot in Tokyo. In Kyoto, things start with like you can't, right? You know what I mean? Tokyo's like you can, but Tokyo's like you can. Kyoto's like you can't. That's how they start things. Like if you go to places, right? Here's another question: would you live with Sora, but you had to have sex with him 3 times a day, every day? Here's another question: would you live with Sora, but you had to have sex with him 3 times a day, every day? I'm gonna close the poll already. Before you guys even decided to freaking vote, I decided to close it. Yes, I want to have sex with Sora. Nice. 50-50. I closed it already. Before like you guys actually vote for the poll, I closed it. Instant. Did you ever go to a soap line? Have I ever been there? No. Before you get your feelings hurt. I don't really get my feelings hurt because nobody wants to have sex with me. But before that bird freaking stole food. The fuck? 素人バージョンには3回はそうっすね。財布的にむずいっすね。Yo, that freaking bird is like stealing things. I'm gonna finger that bird. If I was a girl, I'd be a big slut. Nice. Is that a hawk? No. That scream? Yeah. Girls in Japan scream because like there's water. By the way, that's the truth. Did you guys know that girls in Japan actually scream because like there's water? Yo, old Sora. Yeah, I'm gonna be 34 next year. Fuck. I still feel like I'm like 23, but I'm 33 now. Can you guys believe it? Fuck. Okinawa again. Dude, you kept saying it. You've been saying it for like 10 minutes now. You really like Okinawa, huh? That's fire. So now we can go to this like restaurant and we can get food. How's that? How's that? How's that? Everybody? You feel like 23. Currently 33, but yeah, I feel like I'm still 25, 24.サルバトーレピザ。でもなんかね、ピザ店とか行くときにね、京都って特に撮影禁止多いから考えなきゃいけんのよね。気軽に行けない、マジで。気軽に行ってどうにかなりにくい気がする。店内で食べる系も無理だね、京都は。あ、メガソラパネル。サルバトーレ東京にもたくさん。なんかあれチェーン的な。One of my dreams is to fuck Sora. Nice. So 1 is like I don't want to fuck Sora. 10 is like I really want to fuck Sora. If you say 10, I will think about it. But if you say 9, I'm not gonna do it. If you say 10, I will think about it. And if you say 10 and if you snipe Sora, then you'll be able to touch Sora's ass. And whoever just said 10, you got all 6, and you got caught. Okay, let's just go to this restaurant. 川のそばにある。So I'm thinking about going to this place. This place. Is it worth it, do you think? This place. Yeah. I want to see how much it is. So I want to go there and I want to get sushi, right? If I get sushi, it doesn't even say how much it is. What the fuck? It doesn't even say. It doesn't even say how much it is. What is this? It's a gamble, everybody. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. Kenny. It does. The sushi. Do you think it's like? Do you think I can just like get food for like less than 2,000 yen? Is it worth it? Do you think? You know what? No. Let's get some takeout food and let's just bring it here and let's just eat it here. How's that? How's that, everybody? Isn't it safer that way? Isn't it safer that way? Why am I being stupid here? Website link. You know what? You're smart. You're smart. You're smart. You are actually smart. Alright, let me check. Alright, so now I'm checking the website. And then, so it says his ass is how much? What? It doesn't even say how much it is to get sushi. I want sushi. Oh, wait. $11 pieces of sushi and it's $15. Wait, $11 and $15. 11 pieces of sushi and $15. Really? That's cheap? No. That's $4. That should be $4. That sounds good. What? Are you guys all rich or something? What the fuck? Are you guys all rich? That's cheap as hell for Tokyo. You know what, everybody? Let's just go to McDonald's. Everybody, let's just go to McDonald's. See, even the pigeons are saying like, let's go to McDonald's. Look at the pigeons. They're like, oh yeah, McDonald's fire. Yeah, let's just go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac. What did you expect from sushi? I don't know. I'm just so used to eating like super no sushi. あと回転寿司 belt conveyor conveyor belt sushi. See, I cannot even speak English. Oh, you know what? Wait, everybody, tell me what food I should get then. What food should I get here? What food should I get here in this area? Tell me. What should I get? Tell me. KFC, hot pizza, burger, not a sushi place. Kyoto's like what? Udon, right? Pizza? Udon. Udon is immobile, it's closed now, right? It's closed now, isn't it? Yabai area I told you about. Is McDonald's like in that area too? Let me Google actually. Wait, there's like McDonald's like right there. Are you talking about the park? Ponto Park? Wait. Are you talking about the park over there? Right? You're talking about the park. Right. You're talking about the park. Ponto 公園でしょ? Right? Not the park. No, like Ponto 公園. No, let me show you what I mean. So basically what you're talking about is you think I should go to McDonald's here, and then I should eat here, right? Right. That's the wacky place, right? Train station. Can I even eat there though? Incorrect. Oh, it's a station. Here? When you go, you will see. I'll just pin you so that I don't forget. Wait. Wait, are you guys curious about like this place? Little River. So, do you just want me to go to like that station area though? Is it what you mean? So I gotta go that way, and I should just like walk towards the station. Then you will see. I will see. Like, how wacky is it? I'm curious now. You'll see. It's that wacky? Are you guys curious about this? I'm curious about this now. Straight from McDonald's. Oh, everybody, are you guys curious? I'm so curious about this suddenly. Hey, let's go. I'm so curious about this. All right, everybody, let's just go to that wacky area, okay? And let's see insanity. It's wacky and crazy. Okay. Randy Kinch, I'm sorry, I couldn't see the donation. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. Thank you. 8 more years until prostate exam. Just kidding. How's life been, Sora? Thank you so much. I've been doing great. I was like so serious about talking about McDonald's, so I couldn't really pay attention to it, but thank you so much. McDonald's across the street north. North. So I gotta go that way. Let me change mics because I feel like my mic is gonna die soon somehow. Don't cross the bridge. It's behind me, right? Yeah. I checked the maps and I know what you mean. Behind me, like that way, and north. So like actually it's this area, yeah. And there's like McDonald's like that way too. I checked everything, so now I know where it's at. Yes. Beautiful and wacky. Really? Are you guys ready to see like something insane? She got attacked by a crazy Japanese guy. What? What? Like, really? Wouldn't leave us alone. So he basically just went like, bro, the fuck, bro, wanna fight? I'm curious now. Actually, you know what, like, so this is like my 5th time coming to Kyoto. Maybe like 4th. I always avoided that area somehow. Like, I've been everywhere, right? And I somehow avoided this area. Like, whatever, Pontocho something you guys are talking about. So I guess, yeah. I never really felt like there's like anything wacky in this area, but he hates Kyoto. Loves Osaka people. I mean, I relate to him, but still. It's time. Is it that insane? This area, right? And to my right. Right, to my right. Or like that way. Or to my right. Oh wait, I think I know what you mean now. Yeah. It's that place, huh? Yeah, it smells smoke. I smell smoke. There's something getting lit up. And it's probably just cigarettes, but with tons of drunk people. So it's that area, huh? I did this place, right? Yeah, but I do smell smoke, yeah. That tiny spot. Like, right, that one? Yeah. I see you. And then, yeah, I see bars. Okay, that makes sense. So people will just typically come here, they get drunk, and they come here. Oh, that makes sense. And then that's a brothel. Yeah, that's a brothel, yeah. And then reporting to the police, like I see like signs. I just saw like 2 signs saying like report it to the police. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's like homeless people here. I don't know if I want to film here. Thank you, Keshia Scarbrow. Do you like decks? Like, do you play with Final Fantasy decks? I do. I don't know what you mean, and I don't think I do that, but thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I don't really play games, so like I don't know what you mean, but thank you so much. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's this area, huh? Yeah. It doesn't look that crazy right now, but maybe I can tell like how it might be a bit insane at night. Let me just go to a convenience store and let me just get food here. Getting food at a convenience store seems like a lot cheaper. So let me just do this really quick. Can I just get like cup ramen? I gotta do it. I gotta get cup ramen. Momiji. Show us Pokemon Center. Thank you so much for the donation. Pokemon Center? 京都の？そんなあるの？This is my favorite. お願いします。袋もいただけますか？お願いします。
ファミマのアプリ、ポイントカードをお持ちの方はご提示ください。
で、ID でお願いします。ありがとうございます。I just noticed something, but like, this stream really shows how much of a loser I am. I came all the way to Tokyo from Chiba, and then I decided to buy this cup ramen just because it's like 200 yen. Fuck. What a loser, yeah, fuck. It's funny. I don't know, I just saw it. It's kind of expensive here to like eat at places. And then this thing is like the same everywhere. It's only 200 yen. Oh, that's Ponto.
父様の写真。
McDonald's, yeah, but like I was like, you know what? This is probably cheaper. There's like more girls suddenly. ラボで何かわかんない食べるかも。You guys want me to go to a level till later too, right? By the way, do you guys want me to wear costumes and like freaking be stupid as usual? You'd really better want to KYOTO'S. So like again, if I'm not streaming, there's like more options. But just because I'm streaming, a lot of things you guys are thinking about is never an option. So now you're thinking like, oh, this restaurant, that restaurant. But then I'm basically holding a camera streaming while speaking. Yeah, they don't really allow me. So I only got like some few options, right? Especially in a place like Kyoto, I gotta be extremely careful. Let's just sit here. Now you guys know what it's like to be a streamer. Sure, yeah, see? Buy some chocolate flavored condoms. Bruh, hype shot. I got 2 condoms already. Any ducks yet? They were ducks like that way actually. But let me just eat this. Are you guys ready to chill and eat some nothingness? I got some cup ramen. And now I'm quite happy because I came all the way to Kyoto to get cup ramen. I will show you what I got. Kamochiruって京都の。そうなんだ。This thing is something I've been eating almost like once every 2 days recently. I don't know. 強気の価格。京都は高いですね、やっぱ。下手したら東京の渋谷より全然高いとこある、マジで。渋谷でもこんなするかみたいなところはあるかも。けどまあ、しょうがないっすよね。しょうがない。Are you allowed to wear swords in public? Yes, you can definitely do it. Good for emergency? Yeah, I mean, no other choice. It's cheap this way. So, I'm like that YouTuber that kind of travels under some like budget, right? So yeah. This is like my option right now. Are there like any other places you guys are interested in seeing in Japan, by the way? How strict are onsens with tattoos? Depending on like what kind of onsen it is. But this also explains how I'm not really interested in food. So I cannot taste much. 前より元気そう。どうだろうわからん。Fox Shrine? You want me to go to a fox shrine? I mean, I can, but... Pontocho Marine? No. Ishinomaki? Ghibli Park, isn't it in Tokyo? Shiminari is like really crowded, yeah. Agent lag is hitting me. Yeah, like the server is freaking insane recently. The server just entirely went down. Nagoya. 伏見はまあ夜中に行くかもね。夜中に。Let me check. When we can go to a level till and we can chill while wearing costumes and doing whatever stuff. So to a level till I gotta definitely take trains. I can walk too. Do you guys want me to just walk to a level till? And that's like 1 hour and 30 minutes away. And I believe I can do it. I believe I can do it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can do it. Around there. Then I'm gonna wear a costume. Really? I can do it, yeah. Dude, I've been just walking around the entire day. Alright, so how much do you hire Sora? That's a great question. Members only stream. Members only stream is like where I do nothing. Like actually. Like it's where I don't want to do anything. A lot of you guys still like don't know what I do in membership streams, right? If it's like content worthy, I still like do it in public. Those membership streams are like where I literally do nothing. Like my camera is like not even on. So if I'm going to a level till, then I'll probably just stream, yeah. Is your phone heavy? Kinda. So let's see. I can walk. Well, I gotta think of like how to walk there. If I start walking now, I think I'll be there around 7:20. So why not have viewers draw on screen? I've been using like this VTuber avatar that you can use for free. Why isn't bro eating in a restaurant? It's expensive, brother. It's like breaking like at least $20. And this thing is like only 1.7. So that's insane, you'll be dead. For walking? I did a stream where I walked for 12 hours non-stop. And it took like 12 hours. Like that was like a 52 kilometers or something. And I was fine after that. I freaking played table tennis too. After I got home. Yo, can I talk about this? Can I talk about this? I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now. This thing. This thing. I'm feeling it now. The pin in the comment. I'm Japanese and I'm feeling it now. Actually. I could never walk that much. I'm known for walking forever. Well then, pin the comment. I just pinned it. It really feels like you were committing a crime for being here. Because they know you're actually American. But you know like how they really act like they hate people here? Right? You're feeling like a foreigner. It's more like you can definitely tell that people don't like you here. They all got like fuck you energy going on. I went to this like a skewer place. I got one cheese skewer, whatever thing. And the people there were all dead inside. They were not even moving, one of them. They just freaking acted all dead. All stressed out. Yeah, that's my impression. It's full of tourists. You say that right? You say that right? That's a thing only in Kyoto, as far as I know. I've been to Tokyo. I've been to Kanagawa. I've been to Nagano. I've been to like Okinawa too. I've never seen people getting like this, like, I don't know how to explain this. In Japan, it's so rare to see a touristy place where people are like, oh, fuck you. Like, they got like this fuck you energy going on. Like, even in Tokyo, people don't do that there. Yeah, I don't know. Types of reasons. Yeah, but again, like, it's like that situation where they think it's not a touristy place, but it is, right? So, like, there's this gap. And they are like, well, like, yo, fuck everybody. Come to Yakuza. Is Yakuza fun? Where is second tourists? Saxon? Yeah, because like that's what restaurants want, but locals don't want them. Maybe, I think. I don't really know what's happening anymore. They all seem angry, really. Do you recommend people to live in Japan? I don't know. Do you want to? You should ask a local. We've talked to so many locals about this. All the locals in Kyoto seem to hate tourists. When I say tourists, I'm not talking about you guys. Tourists, including me. Outsiders, basically. They all seem to hate like tourists here. But again, because there's like a history, right? There's like so much like don't film this, don't film that. Japanese tourists, again, they don't like outsiders here. Like that really is my impression. They don't like people taking pictures. They don't really like people taking videos and stuff, right? But I think it's because of like the history too. Because like again, they are really conservative. They really want their own peace. But now it's like a place for tourists, and this over tourism is now a thing, right? So yeah. A lot of you guys think it's like only a thing for foreigners, but like definitely sounds like superiority. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. I live this area, I have the right, yeah. But it makes sense as well, because it has been the culture for them, and suddenly they changed their direction, right? They know you're not from Kyoto, yeah. I mean, especially when I'm like carrying like a backpack and everything, right? My Japanese friend from Kyoto says it's not just nuisance people, but during the pandemic, people found out how comfortable life could be. That makes sense. I will come in August to Japan. Is it okay for you? If you really snipe me though, in your case, I'm gonna meme super hard. I'm gonna actually say this. I'm gonna meme super hard. Everybody, okay, I gotta say this beforehand. If this person called P, or like his name is now Poo, if he snipes me, I'm gonna meme super hard if I find out that it's him. Okay, everybody? Okay? P, Poo. If you ever stream snipe me, and if you show up and if I find out it's you, I'm gonna meme super hard. Okay? Got it, everybody? I called it beforehand, so you can now whine about it on Twitter. You can, if you wanted to. You can cancel me on Twitter. I'm gonna meme about it later. Like super hard. Like meme level 1 is here. Meme level 2 is here. Meme level 100 is here. I'm gonna meme you this hard. Okay? Please behave. No. I'm gonna do all the things you don't want me to do. I'm gonna do all the things you want me to do. You don't want me to do. I'm gonna talk about all the insane things. And I'm gonna talk about everything. Vacation away from Japan? I don't want to do that. I need to know what awaits me. I don't know. I might just suddenly do whatever. I don't know. In your case, I gotta be really careful. In your case, I don't really say this about anybody else. Because I usually welcome all the stream snipers, but in your case, I really have to be careful. Because in your case, you really think I'm an anime character that exists in real life. So you can use your anime technique, such as Rasengan, Rasen Shuriken. So I gotta counter my nemesis with my anime technique too. So I got some anime technique. I'm gonna show you that I got my anime technique. I'm gonna even freaking show my ass and get arrested on stream for content. Everybody, are you guys ready to go to a different place? So I want to go to just like a level town too, but めっちゃ叱りたかった。高いんだもん。高いんだもん。You look so old now. I'm 33 now. Isn't it insane? I'm 33. Did you know? Do you recommend a visit in Kyoto? If you like the traditional architecture and everything, sure, you should. But like, if you are thinking about partying and like doing crazy things, Kyoto's not for you. Like, just go to Shibuya. Shibuya is like exactly for that kind of purpose, right? Thank you, Anob. I don't want you to be an upstanding member of society. Will you not do it? I'll show you my ass. You mean? I wanna show my ass. Pontocho Park. Let's just go there. Party areas in Kyoto, yeah. But if you want to party though, I feel like Osaka is just generally better. Or even just Tokyo, right? But if you want to see like all the historical places and like if you want to feel like Japanese, you know, tradition, then yeah. Does Tokyo and Kyoto have hotter girls? Girls, oh my gosh, girls, girls. People are freaking staring at me because I did the most virginal thing ever. Let's just go to the Waki area, and after that, let's just go to the level till town and look for fire level tills. We will raise up some girls. No, I'm gonna meme super hard about you. like everything about you. And I told you, okay? I said it here, okay? I said it publicly here. So if you ever show up and if I ever find out it's you, I'm gonna meme super hard, okay? Did you get plastic surgery? Yeah, like my ass is now bigger. Let's just go to Pontocho and see if there are any people doing crazy things. Hello, cutie news on streamer. I actually got scolded, by the way, methodical. So I went to like I was like filming shoes and I got freaking scolded. I got stopped and like, bro, you cannot take pictures here. And I'm like, Pontochoって何がある? 変な人. A shoe store, yeah. A shoe store, and I was like filming some shoes, like that's outside, and I got stopped. But that's like what happens in this area, so. Which I've never experienced, like in my area or like even in Tokyo. But in this area, it's like so different here. So I decided to touch my ass and moan, and it worked. Are most people virgin in Japan? Yes. Like, sex is illegal here. If you have sex, you get arrested. What's your next destination? Pontocho, where things are apparently wacky? So, ここはポント町。ここの奥行って右。Osaka tomorrow? Yeah, of course. I'm going to Osaka and I'm gonna do a stream. Renting a Japanese daddy and going on a date with the dad to see his reaction. Tourist fatigue in Kyoto, yeah. Yeah. It really seems like they are kinda not really like tired, but you know what? Maybe that's the word I should use here. Osaka Expo is like something I can. That's like one of the places where I can visit. Mentally tired? Yeah, maybe. You can see everybody that's kind of like going like, fuck. You can see their faces. It's this area, Pontocho. This LA is so cool. I think I've actually been here once. Tobita? No. It looks so different. Really? How is it different? the food here is like so expensive. So many people, really? 変なナレーションで始まった。そっか。That's some freaking fluent Japanese. Pontocho Alley, yeah, it is. I love the Kyoto while I was there. It's so different now, though. You see it, right? It's so different. You remember, I think it was like around, like, after COVID, visiting you, yeah, like, it was, I never brought you here, but it's like so different, right? Endless stream of people, yeah. 印象変わった。いや、同じ。Like when you came to Japan, that was like in 2023, where there weren't so many people, so it was kind of chill. And it was like still, Kyoto is a popular tourist spot. You say so, right? But it became even more popular like recently. Last year, I came here last year to start up the rush. Yeah, I think you remember how things were just like really, really cheap and you felt like everything affordable. That's what you remember. So the price here now is like a bit more expensive. Because of like things being just way too cheap for tourists, and like now seems like the price adjustment happened here, I feel like. So remember, it was not this expensive. Makes sense, yeah. Maiko さん歩いたりしてる。ああ、OK。It was all Japanese, yeah. There's no English menu, only Japanese menu. Reservations for locals only. We found it, let's go. We found it, let's go. Yeah, I remember like when you were in Japan, like everybody was like really Japanese, and you like people assumed you were Japanese too, right? No English shoe. No English menu, yeah. That's like a thing like that started happening like recently. Like locals only. Like that's like a thing in. That's a thing in Kyoto now. First glance, yeah. Now that doesn't happen, by the way. Now people even think I'm like not Japanese. I mean, I think it's because like I was obviously Japanese. I mean, I am. And you were with me, so we basically looks like entirely Japanese, and that's kind of like what just happened too. But now, since a lot of people are foreigners here, people think that's not Japanese now. The fuck? That's a freaking great park. That's the ass-destroying slider. This slider is like something that destroys your ass. So be careful, everybody. It actually destroys your ass. Should I just do this? It's gonna destroy my ass, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna destroy my ass. I can tell. Are you guys ready to see my ass getting destroyed here? You guys ready? You guys ready? It's not smooth? No. Can they rename this thing to ass sandpaper? Fuck, that destroyed my ass. My ass is freaking smaller now. Yeah, my ass is gone. Yeah, my ass is gone. It's gone. I cannot feel my ass. その声おかしくない知らないよ。知らないよ。知らないよ、そんなの。Yeah, my ass is gone. Let me do this. Ass polisher? Yeah, yes. ケツ割れたっすね。Should I drink? This park is made for kids, but no local kids play here. Huh. Do you guys want to see meat? Like Kyoto meat? I can kind of eat something, but I love meat. I know you like meat, but in your case, you like luxurious meat. Wagyu, yeah. You were that rich. I was not talking about like actual like Wagyu steak or anything, because in your case, it's like always like $300 like teppanyaki meat, right? Not like that kind of meat, but something milder. Yakitori, yeah, like a beef skewer. Because there's some places like that sell, not here. So I can get some. ネギ塩豚カルビいいっすね。Good barbecue? There's like a lot of amazing places here, I can tell.
Yeah.
Should I be a tour guide? Wait, dude, everybody, should I be a tour guide? Should I actually just like be Wow, is this place famous? Wait. If I ever become a tour guide, would you guys want to like hire me? If it's like, let's say like $30 an hour. Wagyu takoyaki? Yeah. You heard it.
Even if
I don't know if it's like worth it though. Toad? Yes. Tour guide, but Toad, yes. You're to be an awesome tour guide. Well, I mean, I don't know much about Kyoto, but I guess I can kind of be one for like Tokyo. But Tokyo has nothing. Wagyu no shiten tako janai. Kinku desu yo, kinku. Ah, here, look at this. Japanese beef. That's still like $20-ish. That's cheap. Japanese beef steak. you could learn about it via some. Well, I mean, maybe. It's just that I don't know if I want to. Look at this. We have Japanese whiskey, Japanese sake, and many other kinds of beverages. Well, not this time. Tourist trap place. Kinda, but it kinda doesn't make sense as to like how expensive like things are around here. Cause like, dude, just a drink is please. Please feel free to come. That's fire. Would you rather be poor and depressed, rich and depressed? Rich and depressed. Poor and depressed, it's like you have like no way out, right? You have like one more thing to take care of, like about yourself. That's freaking hardcore. Can I just go back to the station area, and then after that, can we just go to A level though? And can we just? Oh, that's a burger. Can we just wear costumes? Welcome, come to join us. Fantasista. Ooh. It's your crazy stream. Yeah, I mean, I gotta find a place to stay at. And I actually googled places in Kyoto. Kyoto. Not Kyoto, Kyoto. And yeah, I know a place now. It's called Yua or something. I don't really know. Christmas tree costume. I will let you guys pick the costume, I guess, and we will uwu. That's so non-Kyoto. This place. Kyoto. Kyoto. There's like Kyoto in Kyoto. Ramen or Wagyu steak? If you have to pick one, which one? Like ramen, $6. Wagyu steak, $70. Ramen? Yeah, I'm the same. I want ramen too. I had cup ramen. So maybe I'm not gonna really eat anything. I love Kyoto, such a relaxing place. Yeah. Not really for me. Actually, you know what? This is what I'm gonna say. Kyoto's not really for me, yeah. I do think like all the things are amazing. But I do care about the vibe a lot more. It's not sure about Kyoto. I mean, Kyoto is amazing too, but for me, like, there are better places for me than Kyoto. I like Kusatsu in Okinawa, actually. Okinawa is freaking fire. Osaka seems more chill. Yeah, like, if you like the architecture and history, then like Kyoto's fire. But it just feels like there's a lot of like rules, so it feels like you were committing a crime somehow. And not sure about that part. Domo arigato, Mr. Kyoto. Yes. Mr. Kyoto. Should I take a train to Takeda? I didn't really talk to anyone. Yeah, Osaka is just really chill. If it like when it comes down to like the whole like experience with people, yeah. And it's a lot less. You just feel like you're a lot less of a criminal somehow. I'm streaming here too, so like there's like that too. Streaming in Kyoto is like, I don't know, man. It really feels like you were committing a crime, right? Hakodate, Kyoto, Tokyo, Tokyo. That's something. Wow, it's getting dark, kinda. Sorry, I was checking Google Maps. Let me just check something really quick. How does it not work? Google Maps want you to work for them? Yeah, kind of. There's like a Nishiki market around here, right? To my right. I gotta stay away from like that market, cause I will get stuck. Let me just fix my phone. Are you in Kyoto? Yeah, I'm in Kyoto, yes. Kawaramachi. Why is Kawaramachi always crowded? How many kilometers do you walk? That's a great question. I mean, I like to throw money at you in real life. I'm gonna meme super hard before you do anything. Don't worry about it. It's Main Street. Did I fix it? I finally fixed it. That's how I fixed it, huh? Okay. So many people. Yeah, in this area, people are everywhere. How did you fix it? So like, one of my phones is not working. It wasn't. I restarted my phone. And now it's working. Wow, that's so Shinjuku. That thing right there, that's so Shinjuku. Do you feel really self-conscious? Not here, but when I went to like that party in Kyoto, like where was it? Where there are like so many like don't film signs, I felt like, wow, I'm committing a crime here. But not here, because it's more like a lively, friendly, like I don't know, man. Like it's just more. I feel more accepted here than like that one area we were just in, because it really feels like people hate everybody in that area. You know what I mean? What's the conclusion of this stream? You gotta be careful. かおりちゃんもうおらんよ。かおりちゃんも今ね、だよ。If you film in Kyoto, not get arrested. Yeah. One person got mad at me. And I'm like, wow, it's interesting. Because, like, I've never gotten that attention yet in Japan. But it happens, like, every time I'm in Kyoto, somehow. Or Kyoto. I'm going to actually start saying Kyoto.手術したら変なことできる？しなくてもするか。変な顔するか。If I can find a not so tourist spot, yeah. Honestly though, if you want to experience Kyoto, it's fun though, it's fun. If it's like your first time, yeah, it's fun. But you just have to know like the culture is like here, like entirely different here, right? Everybody, so let's do this. Let's go back to the Kyoto station, Kyoto station, and then I'm gonna get my own stuff, because like I have like some stuff at the station, and we'll go to Takeda station, and when we get to the station, Takeda station, we'll look for a level hotel we can stay at, and then we get inside, and I'm gonna order a prostitute and have sex. And if you want to see more, sub to my OnlyFans. Are you gonna cosplay? Of course. 絶対オーダーしないじゃん。する。ええやん。リンクMeme level 101. Yeah, I'm gonna have sex.スクール水着、いいっすね。スクミで探すか。Yeah, see, the city is kind of getting dark. Let's go, everybody. We made it. Moっこるっすよ。もちろん。献血のそれ君が入れるわけない。呼ぶ全然呼ぶ。全然呼ぶし自慢する。毎日呼ぶ。なんだろう。毎日呼んでるもんだって。So now we are away from the tourist area, right? And usually people take trains, but I'm gonna walk. It's convenient. いやもう全然っすよ。本当に呼ぶ。毎日呼んでる。毎日。さっきも呼んでたし、本当だよ本当。毎日呼んでる。自称女の子とかはもっからない。そうっすね。もっこらないですね。やっぱり気づいたらたまにもっこるですけど、基本的にはもっこらない。All the way to Kyoto station, yeah. Should I take a bus? Well, everybody, should I take a bus or like should I just walk to Kyoto station? Because there are buses here. Looks more breathable. Yeah, I can breathe here. Don't get lost. I'm actually using Google Maps now, so bus will be insanely crowded. Fuck. Never mind. 超目立つじゃんお金。毎日これからもそうだし、さっきも配信で風俗嬢と一緒に歩いてた。さっきも。でこれからも配信でやる。年限で。毎日。Walking without sweating? Because it's not really that hot yet. Hi, do you want to marry me? What happened to Michi? What is this, Michi? Michi, what is this, Michi? Well, what is this, Michi? Be a real nuisance and take a bus. Yeah, like, I'll be like, oh, yo, bro, I'm streaming. You want to be on stream? What do you think about living in Kyoto? I'll do it. This is what I usually say to her. Nice. So when are you getting married? I kind of want to know how much it is to stay here. Maybe it's like $200.棒読みの空君、そうっすね。基本的にはでも俺基本的になんか思考しないようにしてるからやっぱ。She always ignores though. She says hi to me. Michi. Yeah, it's like that one situation where you're thinking you were talking to girls, but instead you were not talking to any people, but anime characters. There's this gap. Michi new arc. Notice me, senpai. That energy, basically. Well, now see, Mel says hi to me. Nice. Is it like that thing where a girl says hi to you and you just go like, what the fuck? She said hi to me. Is it that thing? Like, oh my gosh, bro. She said hi to me. That's something. Wow. She really said hi. Is it that? Girl interaction. Is she into me? Fuck, she said hi to me. You guys know, like, it's actually a real thing, like, where, like, a guy talks to a girl, and the girl, like, basically looks at people, like, looks at the guy in his eyes, because, like, it's, like, a polite thing to do, especially in America. And the guy goes, like, bro, that girl just stared at me, yo. She likes me. It's like, there's, like, this thing that exists, which I think is, like, really amazing. The girl had a crush on me, but then got shy and lied to saying she was joking. Nice. Women actively avoid eye contact with me. Nice. Are you like a Pokemon character or something? Like that one person that shows up in Pokemon, like where you look at them and they just go like. Do you ever try to fight girls? Do you ever challenge them to like a Pokemon fight? Have you ever done that? If you've done that, then I feel like that's the reason. Because I feel like if they actively avoid any eye contact with you, then like it's that situation. I really feel like it's that. Well, I could be wrong about this. Super effective, yeah. Only if they try to walk past me, I go up to them. So you really are like that Pokemon guy who just challenges every person to a Pokemon battle because like they walk past you, and you just feel like you gotta fight them, making like those sounds like. That's fire. Wow, that's just so many languages here. I really feel like there are more non-Japanese people here. In Kyoto, they might have Pokemon too. True, that's true. Like you gotta always assume people have something. True. What happened? I got scolded. I got stopped. I got punched. Now I'm going to a level 2. Why are there foreigners? So it's like a really, really famous tourist city, right? So you see more foreigners than Japanese people. So on a hole at the level 2? Is it really like something I gotta get? Isn't it like $7 or something? I actually bought it for Hiraki, a friend of mine, once before. That's fire. Honde Mobban. Where's Hiraki? He's been busy doing things, and I've busy doing things too, so I haven't really seen him. Well, he messaged me the other day. What is this? 無料体験? The fuck? Was that a Korean shop? It's a Korean restaurant. Oh wait, I remember this place. I brought methodical to like one of these restaurants. Like there was like this sushi place. I remember. You can read Hangul, Hangul. That was in Japanese. That's definitely a wagyu place, isn't it? I don't know. Lots of Chinese tourists too. According to data, this is like something I heard from somebody. Apparently, there are more Chinese tourists than like anybody else. I heard, especially in Japan right now. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. ひろきさんによろしくお伝えてください。はい。ひろきの大ファンがいるって言っておきます。I want to get some ice cream too. All the tourists gone. Yeah, this is more like a residential area, I feel like. But Kyoto's like really interesting. Like, they got a lot of different things. But I guess, I kind of find it really interesting how they're just like so stressed out here, which makes sense too, but yeah. %60 Chinese? Really? Yeah, I keep hearing like how when people talk about foreigners, it's mostly about Chinese people. I hear that. And you know what though, like, can I actually talk about something really interesting? This is not me being racist or anything. Let me actually chill here. So, you guys know like what foreigners do in Japan, by the way? 武田まで歩く。いや、とりあえず一回京都駅か行って電車で行った方がいいかなと思ってですね。あんまり遅すぎると今度あれなんですよ。ラボ入るのになっちゃうんで。What did I just say? Wait, yeah. Do you guys know what foreigners do? So, I've been kind of like just reading articles and news articles about things. And according to some like sources, apparently there are more Chinese people than anybody else in Japan right now. And like if you apply for a visa, they have like some certain criteria and stuff, right? But if you're Chinese, like if you're from China, they have like some special things for Chinese people so that they make sure that like you're not a Chinese person that's trying to take advantage of Japan. Like that's like a new thing they started doing recently. Well, like it's been a thing forever. I don't know. There's been cases where this is what I heard from like some internet articles. I shouldn't really believe everything, but I heard that there's been cases where like Chinese people do like different things to like I don't know much about this, but yeah, I know what I wanted to say was like they apparently have like a new thing for Chinese people. If you want to come to Japan from China. I heard that from somebody. I don't know if it's true. Let me just chill here and drink this for a bit. Well, isn't it interesting?
I'm a stream sniper.
Nice, you watching this?
Yes, I was. I am not the stream sniper you threatened with memeing earlier.
Oh yeah, he's not in Japan now, yeah.
That's good to know. I'm actually happy that you came to Kyoto because I have something I made in case I found you like 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
And I have been in Japan for a year and a half and I had not had the chance to stream snipe you.
Okay.
And I made this thing.
You really made it yourself? Nice.
Yes.
Oh
I
wait.
have a question.
What's up?
What is it? Is
This-
it a lemon?
This character?
Yes.
This character is like originally from this anime called Hunter x Hunter. There's like this guy called Beans, I think. It's a long story. It's a long story, but I used to hang out with friends who really liked Hunter x Hunter, and then I decided to meme about the character, and this is what happened. It's like what kind of happened, but there's like much more as to like what happened. So you live in Kyoto.
I live in Kyoto, yes.
So you study in Kyoto, right?
Yes, I'm a language student at the moment.
How long have you been in Japan, you said?
In Japan, totally a year and a half, almost 2 years now. About a year and 9 months, probably.
So you've been studying Japanese for a year and 9 months.
In Japan, yeah. A bit before that, I did study by myself.
Oh, so like, do you go to a university? Do you go to a university?
Not yet. I have to get first Here in Kyoto, we have like 4 guys that just do that all day long around the main roads. Like, so we just like, it's just 4 people doing that all the time in their motorcycles, and it's very annoying.
So you guys know who they are.
Basically.
They are very popular, huh?
Yeah.
Or like famous, I guess. Do you think Kyoto is like a great place to live for foreigners or no?
Depends.
Why?
If you are, let's say, studying and do care about the general culture and other things, I do feel, I might say this one.
You can, yeah.
I feel it is good if you're just like looking for somewhere to study regardless of, let's say, if it's Japan or Europe or America or whatever. I wouldn't really recommend it that much because it is a place that I feel if you're not particularly familiar, especially with trying to learn the language, I feel it's going to be a bit harder for you to feel at home, you could say, especially as I believe since you were saying earlier, like a lot of locals are a bit tired of a lot of the tourists nowadays.
Yeah.
But it's actually a thing if you do like, especially as a foreigner myself, I do feel like a lot of times I go into, let's say, a shop and I do get at first like this attitude of like, oh, another tourist. But the moment I speak more Japanese to them and like they see that I am like trying to be a normal citizen here, they do feel like they are even like a bit happier to see me, to talk with me. So I do feel like if you're like someone that is like willing to go like this extra mile of kind of like trying to actually adapt a bit more to the local lifestyle, it is a pretty nice place. However, if it's also like if you're just looking for somewhere to study abroad and not necessarily integrate into like the local life, which is also valid, I do feel perhaps another city might be a better choice.
Have you ever been to Osaka?
Yes.
Do you think Osaka is better for foreigners to live, or like, what do you think? I've been kind of thinking that.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think, especially since I feel Osaka is more like non-Japanese speaker friendly. I feel like I feel there if you don't really speak much Japanese, no one will care. They will just, it will be like kind of like the same as in Tokyo, for example, or even the people in Osaka are a bit friendlier. So I feel if you're just looking for somewhere to live a couple of years perhaps without necessarily having your future be staying here in Japan, I do feel Osaka would be a nicer choice. It's also more approachable, I feel, as a general.
So why did you choose Kyoto then?
Oh, I chose Kyoto because I personally really like traditional culture and things like that. So it's obviously the best place to be. I also, the first 6 months I was in Japan, I was in Tokyo, and I also really liked it. However, a lot of things that I wanted to practice and study and look more into were just in Kyoto or in Kansai in general. So in the end, I also wanted to try living here for some time. Even now, I'm still a bit torn in between the two. I still really, really like Tokyo for a lot of things. But Kyoto is also very nice, and especially as a student, as a university student, and as a language student, I would definitely recommend Kyoto, especially if you don't have that large of a budget compared to Tokyo, because just with distances here, the time I was in Tokyo, I used to stay with a host family in Yokohama, and I would have to go to school around the Shibuya area. So just every day was like 1,000 yen commute and like an hour. But here it's just like 190 yen and like, I don't know, like 6 minutes of train time, and it's very walkable. And it's also, there's so many universities here that it does feel like a student city at some points if you stay here longer.
You can just bike everywhere too, right? You can just...
You can, but I'm not a huge fan of the bikes here. They're a menace. Like, you can be just walking somewhere and you will have the bikes zoom past you and just like feel your life flash before your eyes. It's like I'm getting like slowly trained to be like in a horror movie when you have like the monster that does like this sound and you know it's about to attack. Whenever I hear like the clicking of the bike, like I know I have to get ready because like a bike is gonna zoom past me, or like I'm gonna be like, where is this coming? So I'm personally not a huge fan of the bikes, but it does seem the people that ride them do seem to have fun.
So you never want to drive here either, right?
Drive a bike or car?
A car.
Car, I heard from an acquaintance who has lived here longer than I have that they hated Kyoto traffic so much that once they did like a thing where they were going somewhere with a friend and they, from the same starting point, their friend went on a car and they ran to where they're going, and I think the car was just like 5 minutes faster than actually like just running.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess like there are so many cars, and it's a small city too, actually. So, interesting.
And I feel since most of it's still like the old city design, it's not precisely designed for cars, so I think the congestion is pretty noticeable at many times.
Nice. That's interesting. Did you want to take pictures and stuff too?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Take a picture.
I can be cringe.
I watch anime.
Can we do one just like dead staring into the camera? Nice. Thank you.
All right, so I'm thinking about running now, but
Yes.
did you want to promote anything you got, like Instagram, Twitter, anything? Or no?
Not necessarily right now. I probably should have done it like a year ago. I've been procrastinating creating a YouTube channel for years at this point, but alas, it shall continue.
Where are you from, by the way?
Mexico. Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
Bien.
Yeah.
Perfecto.
Yeah, perfecto. Despacito.
Despacito, yes.
I'm gonna go now, but I thank you so much for sniping me and
No worries.
yeah.
Thank you for coming to Kyoto and finally had the chance to give you what I will always remember as the old man lemon.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna just put it in my backpack and I'm gonna just remember this. So thank you so much for that, and thank you. Bye bye. Anime.
anime 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 I watch anime I watch anime I watch anime 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 Despacito, na 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 poquito.
A4, how long he runs away for? True that. Should we even go one more time? Dude, show the girls when they pass. Everybody, we got an alpha male here. This guy, Bucks, he has sex. Yo, everybody, he has sex. He's an alpha male. Yo, he had sex. Fuck. No, I'm serious, everybody. He had sex. Fuck. Yo. Do you have sex? Goddamn. How do you have sex? Can you tell me? I wanna get laid. I wanna get girls. Do you fuck? I'm famous. Fuck. He's famous too. Goddamn. Let's go, everybody. He likes girls. He had sex. My gosh, bro. This guy fucks. Bro. My gosh, bro. Yeah, he gets sex. Girls. Look at him. He's an alpha male, bro. He has sex. Fuck. アルファメールってどういう意味なんだろう。超イケてる男みたいな感じじゃないわかんない。でもネットで言うときみんな冗談で言ってる。Hype shot, I cannot go to Disneyland. I told you before on stream. The fuck, it suddenly got quieter here. Why so? They don't allow streamers in that dimension. 世界観根付いそうかな。支配層にいる男性、ああ言い方うまいですね。そんな感じだと思う。確かにすげえそんな感じだと思う。本当に。でも基本的に俺のチャンネルではネタ、まあ、こいつ超パナくねみたいな、そう言われる。あ、before you get to the next main street, really? Huh. Can you be a nuisance? Dude, I'm already a nuisance. I'm streaming in Kyoto. It's not illegal, but people don't like it here. So like, I'm already being a nuisance streamer. Like what I'm doing here is completely legal. It's normal. It's not crazy. But people don't like to be filmed here. As in like, people don't like it if they film your structure. So there's like a lot of like don't film signs, but I'm streaming here. So that makes me a nuisance streamer for existing. And I got stopped earlier, so I'm kind of convinced by people here think they will somehow get like murdered if I filmed them. Like, well, not even them, like structures. That's just my impression. マジすげえ程度。ああ、まあそんな感じですね、本当に。Kyoto, yeah. They won't. Yeah, they're not gonna die, I feel. They might, but. "猿山で例えたらボスがあれば見る。ああ、すげえわかりやすい。本当にそれや。本当にそれや。マジでそれや。Can I take a piss? Is it legal there for me to take a piss there? That's... What the fuck is that thing? People can see... Wait, what? More people may come and cause problems. Is that why? Okay. Interesting. That's funny. But I guess like that's been happening to like people here. Yo. That's not even the freaking public bathroom. It's like people can see you taking a piss. Like publicly, that's something. Wow. That is actually something. Why is it so open? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's like one of those like fuck parks. So they made it open so that people cannot take a piss here. But I want to take a piss, so like can I just like leave it here? I'm gonna leave my thing here, okay? So you guys can probably see me taking a piss too, okay? BRB. Yo, everybody, can I just confess something? Also, Dajoy Meow, thank you so much for the donation. Can I just confess something? I became a criminal just now. And like, I'm like one of those people that gets canceled on Twitter. I did something entirely inside in some countries. If you wanted to cancel me, you can. I give you permission. Why? I was pissing there. And you can see me taking a piss everywhere, right? And kids just like walked past by me. They pointed at me. So, yeah, I'm a criminal, everybody. Nice to meet you. Wow, that's wild. I don't know if I'm the criminal, like if they are mean. But usually YouTubers are the ones like that gets cancelled. How was the experience? Very uncomfortable. That's serious. Yeah, I freaking pissed in a public bathroom, but it was like literally the shittiest bathroom ever. Kids freaking showed up and they pointed at me. That was freaking wild. Did they laugh at your small pee-pee? Nah, I don't know, maybe? Not that I know of, but I cannot say no either at the same time. You are next to my work. What do you do in Kyoto? Kyoto. Oh, you teach here? I like how Kyoto is like that small dimension where people work everywhere here. It's just really popular, huh? 数人近くの庭園。あ、多分。Beer. Huh, nice. I think I've been here before. I remember this exact street. I came here last year. Ah, that's where you work, huh? Nice. I just doxed you. I'm sorry. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's not really a house, I think, but will you visit Umekoji Park? Thank you. Umekoji Park, is it far from here? I want to go to Kyoto Station first, and then get my stuff. Look at the sky, that's so anime. That's so anime. That is so anime. Very anime, yeah. Not so Jules. Yeah, that's so Jules. And Jules is out there cougering, milfing. One station away from Kyoto Station. Jules should get a house here. I don't know. I don't really recommend any Americans to get a house here in Kyoto, honestly. Gion駅? Toりあえず竹田行きたいな. Do you guys actually want to live in Kyoto though? I don't know. For me, it's like, Show me some cute Japanese school girl. Is it another alpha male, everybody? Fuck. That's another alpha. Fuck. Yo. This guy fucks. Yo, everybody, this guy fucks, yo. Yo. He gets girls. This guy's looking for girls. He has a SECKS. Fuck. Yo, bro, can you tell me how to get girls? Can you tell me? You get girls, right? You get girls. My gosh. That's fire, bro. Yo, yeah, what do you mean, yo? You were saying yo yourself. I'm talking about you. What do you mean, yo? Yo. No, you tell me. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to know. We are not alphas. We are desperate. That's awesome. You admit it, but that's fire. Kyoto. 本当に言ってるKyoto. Kyoto. Isn't that normal to say? I forgot like who told me this, but one viewer of mine witnessed a real alpha male on a plane where somebody was like saying like, yo, Japanese chicks are fine ass bitches, yo. Something like, who told me that? I forgot. That just freaking like, that was just so fire that I couldn't stop laughing for like 1 hour. Like, oh yeah, Japanese chicks are fine ass bitches. Like, No, somebody told me that on stream the other day. And it was so fire. Yeah, like Japanese girls are fine as bitches, yo. And I just couldn't stop laughing. Can't agree more. Are you really like, you know what, it's either, you know what, no. Mm-mm. Why does a taxi look like a police car? Like taxis here? I don't know, maybe. They sounded so British. Mewing. I was not mewing. No. I was thinking about Kyoto. Yeah, like they were British. They were talking about this one person that apparently really, really hates something. And they were like, oh yeah, that guy says this. And I was like, I want to go to the main street. And then we are going to a love hotel. When will you visit Europe? If you guys actually like sponsor me, I don't really mind going anywhere. But like doing these streams is like, you know, it's very pricey. なんで外国人にカラオケ？キャリーオーキーでしょ？これって実はすごい面白い理屈があって、めちゃくちゃ分かりやすいやつを言うと、例えばハンバーガーって言葉があるとして、なんで日本人はハンバーガーっていうのってよく言われるんだよね。で俺が毎回言ってるのは、いやそれはハンバーガーっていう日本語のない音があって、その近い音を当てるとハンになる。でバーガーはバーガーになるんだよっていうと、なんでってなるんだよね。じゃあカラオケがキャリオーキーになるなぜかっていうと、まずカラオケっていうスペリングを見たときにキャラっていうのがキャラになるんだよね。キャラでオケっていうのが大きい大きいになるんだよ。そうするとキャリオーキーでキャリオーキーになる。これは自分の喋る言語に変換しようとするからなる現象。I'm talking about like why English speakers say karaoke instead of like karaoke. But it's like the same thing as like, you know, how same thing as Japanese people pronouncing like hamburgers, right? 腑に落ちた。そうそう。いっぱいこれってあって、例えば空手ってあるでしょ。空手も英語話者ってカラティってイメージあるでしょ。であれなんでかっていうと、日本人は空手って日本語で考えるか分かると思うんだけど、英語の話者が空手って単語を見たときにまず car が出るんだよね。 KR で car カラってなんだよ。カラ KRA だから car が出るのまず KAR だから。で手っていうのは T でしょ。でそれがD って音になりやすい。カラティっていう、分かる？これつながるの。その自分の言語を変換したときに一番近い音に変えがちみんな。English is weird. It's more that like the differences between like English and Japanese. Like why people say karate But then white Japanese people say hamburger or like America instead of like America, right? And that happens because they try to convert what they say into their own ways, right? Like the most insane case is like McDonald's, which is like マクドナルド。ポケモン、そうっすね。ポークがまずこれはそのポケモンって単語を見てみんな最初まず出てくるのがポークなんですよ。ポーク。ポークマンっていう人がいるんですよ。これポークマン。ポーク。この POKE でこのポークっていう単語を見えるからポークマンっていう人がいるんですよ。で次に出てくるのはポケモンかポークイだからっていう変換する人がいるのかな。But yeah, it's like all about how they convert whatever they say into like their own language, and then this happens, right? Why are there silent letters in English spellings of Japanese words? Like what? Silent letters in English spellings. Like what? Silent letters in English words in Japanese. Like what though? Can you give me some examples? How much data? I don't know, like 10 gig? Desu? Oh. Desu, you know how a lot of people think like we just say this, and the U is completely gone? It's not really true entirely. Like it's more that we say it without the U as well. Like, so you know how you learn to say this instead of like desu? But we do say desu as well. Like, I guess it's kind of common to say des as well. But it's not really wrong if you say desu. So. Thought, yeah. It's that too, but like in Japanese, you guys are thinking in alphabet, in English alphabet, when speaking Japanese, right? Somehow, in Japanese, we never use the English alphabet speaking Japanese, but you guys are thinking in English, and that's kind of why it happens. Because we don't use the English alphabet for Japanese characters. Like, that's kind of what I mean. Like, you're trying to use the English alphabet to convert Japanese into your own language, and there's like this, like a gap, right? Between what it really is versus what you think it is, right? Like, use there still, it's just not voiced. We do say this as well. こちら何々になります. We say it too. But like, a lot of people online learn that pronouncing the U is wrong somehow, when it's not really wrong. We do say it. It's easier to learn kind of, yeah, but if you think we never say desu, we say it like that too, by the way. Yeah. How about in katakana? What do you mean in katakana? It's like that thing where you experience in English too, where you spell rhythm, right? Then you just go like, wait, what? It's that thing. Or like, not even just rhythm, but like, there's like a lot of stuff like that in English as well. But what I wanted to say is like, yeah, there's like a lot of cases like that in every language too. Either way, we do say desu, or like masu. Sword in katakana will be sword. No, it's sword. か？私は I didn't know. A lot of like people online say like, oh, we actually don't pronounce you, but no, we do. Like this. これは何々になります。We do say that too. But then at the same time, like it's common to not say you. Like we say this as well. Like both are correct. Like it's not wrong, right? This. Oh, have you guys ever like not heard anime characters saying like 私何です Really? You guys definitely heard anime girls saying like 可愛いです Right? Right? You cannot say no to that. It's so common. Or like VTuber girls saying like なりましたです Right? There's like that ooh there. Right? Tara-chan. Yeah, Tara-chan's like one example. It is for girls. I don't think it's for girls only. I honestly don't think it's for girls only. It's like for any people. I do say it like that too. あ、こちらいくらになります? We do say it. いくらになります? こちらでこちらってあります? We do say it too. あります? Does it sound more formal? It's all about how you say it. Like it's that thing where some people say like in a mountain or mountain. It's that thing. It's seriously like not a huge deal. But then on the internet you learn like if you say ooh, that's wrong. I think that's what's happening. ですね. You can say both. ですね. You can say both. こちら何々ですね. You can say both. Like I don't think any people care. An accent, yeah, you can say that, yeah. It's an accent, yes. What about Sasuke? You can say both too. Like, you can say Sasuke, like, Sasuke, この Sasuke っていう character, yeah, you can say both, yes. Like, it doesn't sound entirely wrong to say Sasuke or like Sasuke. Desu ka? If I cut desu, 何になります? Desu ka? Yeah, both are still like something like both sound really normal. So like this "u" thing is like very optional. Like if you want to drop it, it's fine kind of thing. Yes. North and southern. It's not really like that much of an accent thing. It's more like, oh yeah, we do say it like this kind of thing. Like again, like. People saying like mountain versus mountain. Like it's not really like, oh, say mountain's wrong. It's not that. Like kind of like internet, that thing. Or like data. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess some people say it like that kind of thing. Juice があります。Ah, that actually makes sense to you. Juice があります。But still, like it sounds normal if you say like juice があります. As in like a sentence. Juice があります. It's all about like how you say it or how you want to say it actually, I feel like. So, what the hell? I can't understand your English core. Fuck. Everybody. This time, we found a person that doesn't understand my English. Fuck. You know, everybody, now we have this coded language, English, in front of him. We can talk about him in front of him in English, and he's not gonna understand us. Let's go, everybody. we can talk about him, and he's not gonna know. Yeah, I'm not speaking English. It's a coded language. Let's actually just name it like an ass language. Let's go. Let's just talk about him. Book. Oh, Michi, you really repeated my sentence? Blink Ruby, may I ask you how old you are? Should I walk to Takeda? I want to take a train too, but let me just walk a little bit. Walking's fun too, right? So I might just take a train if I get tired. He's 6. Are you? I'm 33. Bar place? Ah, yeah, we did, yeah. Kyoto Tower? いいよ、ちょっと待ってね。I want to take trains to Takeda, but I want to kind of walk a little bit too, because I want to see things around here. I woke up, went to work, and came back. You're still alive. Yeah, I think it's been like 7 hours, right? So I was like 23. No, I'm 33. Hey, why did you pin my message? Why did you pin? Blink Ruby. Are you Indian or Filipino? Did I guess it right? Are you Indian or Filipino? Wait. If I guessed your nationality right, I deserve some internet points here. Are you Filipino or Indian? Did I guess your nationality right? I'm still waiting. It's from my own experience. Are you Filipino or Indian? What's funny about it? Okay, so I guessed it right. So I was actually talking to somebody in one of my membership streams, and I learned this from somebody. Basically, according to this person, if you see a comment that says, did you, past tense, like, did you did it, or like, did you cooked it, or something like that, like basically, did you plus the past tense, there's like high chance that the person's from like India or like Philippines. So then I just kind of like still remembered it because I was like, oh, that's quite interesting. So then, yeah, that's what I learned. And definitely thank you. Do yobai villages still exist? I don't think it's like a real thing. Well, maybe, but thank you so much for the donation. And thank you, Sleepy Designer. Hey, I met a girl here last month. By the way, have fun, yo. Thank you so much for that donation too. Thank you. Thank you. Nishiki Market. So Nishiki Market is like something I come to Kyoto like once every 6-7 months actually. Nishiki Market is like something I'm not really interested in anymore. I mean, if you guys want to see that again, like then sure, but like I don't know. Personally, I just wanted to stay away from like Nishiki Market. Heian wa like especially when it comes down to like shrines and temples, I gotta be careful because I'm streaming. So Kiyomizu-dera is actually something I visit off stream like a lot too. Like I've been there like 4 times off stream. Well, Kinkakuji even. But yeah, I cannot really visit there on stream. What if Sora likes India? Okay, so you are Indian, nice. So you are Indian, and I guessed your nationality right. I learned something new. Team Labs? Team Labs kinda. Not like really, but kinda. Nijo Castle? Nijoji? Yeah, but like I gotta be careful of like streaming in Kyoto. Kyoto. This is like my third time, fourth time streaming in Kyoto. No, actually fifth time maybe. But yeah, every time I come here, it's like something happens, right? So you stream there? No, actually, when I went to Kiyomizu, I didn't get inside. No, I never went inside on stream. Like, there's actually this sign that says you cannot film. I guess like you can still like film, but if it's for like a YouTube purposes, I gotta be careful. So, Team Labs. I've never been to Team Labs yet. No, I never went to Team Labs. Whew. Fuck. The couple was freaking doing something insanely shady. They were touching each other's like genitals. Please, I'm streaming. Why? Please. I freaking have to do this. Why would you do it here? All the lights and stuff? No, all the lights, that's illumination. That's not Team Labs. Illumination's like what you see in Christmas. Team Labs is inside. Like what you see, like the illumination park, that's like what you guys call like Christmas lights. That's only what happens like in December, November. Team Labs is like one place that I've never been to on stream yet. Getting freaky on a Wednesday night? Yeah. They got horny, so they decided to fuck here. Walking in water. I've never streamed inside though. No, that's somebody else. That's somebody else. I really have never been to Streamlabs. You saw somebody streaming. You now think that's my stream. I've never been there. No. I've never done a video there either. Because I never bring my phone when I go to Team Labs. I've been there like 5-6 times off stream. I never bring my phone. I leave it in the locker. And I just go there with my friends. I've never been there by myself on stream. Let me just walk to the next station, and then I might just get on a train in that station. Team Labs is very nice. It's like one of the best places ever in Japan. You probably deleted it. No. I never really deleted like any streams, but I've never gone to Team Labs even once. No, not inside. No. If you ever see like any light places, that's probably like in December, November. Like Christmas irumi, Christmas lights. Team Labs is like one place I visit with my friends. I've never gone there yet by myself. Most popular single exhibit museum, really? But that place is like that fire too. It's really fun, honestly. Like every time my friends visit me, or like every time people visit me from like other prefectures, I bring them to Team Labs like all the time. It wasn't a normal video. No. I've never been there. It's not my channel. I've never gone to Team Labs ever once. There are some reasons, but I'm not gonna really say why. I don't think I will ever stream there. I kind of talked about this but there are some reasons as to like why I don't really want to stream there, or like I don't want to do anything. And I mean, I can kind of talk about this actually if you're interested in that. But I've been kind of this is ruining my life. Yeah. So they don't like streamers there in the first place. So I've never really gone to Team Labs, but I've gone to like other places, other like very shiny places. You streamed on another channel. Yeah, maybe I was on like somebody else's like channel. Again, I've never gone to Team Labs. Maybe you saw me watching like a Team Labs video or something on stream. Also, thank you. Did you pee in the... Thank you so much for the donation. What are you talking about, Asta? Or, you know what? No. I went to Vegas, if you mean that. I went to Vegas and I saw like lights in Vegas too. But that's entirely different from like Team Labs. Bunch of morons filming themselves instead of enjoying it. But there's like nothing wrong with it, right? Some people want to film themselves and they think it's fun too. Kind of like, again, some people like film themselves like masturbating. Not Vegas. But it's not really my channel. If you think I went to Team Labs, no. There are some specific reasons like I've been avoiding Team Labs on stream. But yeah. It's... If you were ever a member of my channel, I did watch a video on stream on my channel. Like Team Labs related. I got copyrighted. Is it me? You went to Team Labs and streamed? Did you do that? I don't know. Maybe you did. Pre-membership private stream. Even like in a membership stream, I never really stream outside and I never go to places except for testing purposes. Like, oh yeah, I want to see like the connection here. Like, so I go to like a Don Quixote. But other than that, I never really do like any special streams where I have to pay for it. I never really do that. And Team Labs is like freaking expensive too. And then I gotta go through some like paperwork too, actually, to stream there. So, yeah, I've never gone there on stream. Off stream, I've been there so many times. You might have like seen a picture of me though. Because I actually uploaded like, you know what? It's probably you saw a picture. Not streaming there. Oh, no. It's not that like I've been trying to like not stream there for you or anything. It's just like, there are so many reasons. But yeah, one of the reasons is like I gotta go through some paperwork, especially there. Because they actually are trying to make it a huge business. So they don't really like it if I just stream randomly. But still, like, a lot of people do everything though. Picture. If it was a picture, then yes, I took a picture and I uploaded it to my community page. I did that once, yes. But if it's a video, I watched it in a membership stream and I copyrighted for that. My video got deleted and I had to wait for like a month to remove the copyright strike. Well, that's my experience. You guys remember that, right? The copyright strike, if you remember. Like I watched this like channel on my channel. Like he goes to places on YouTube, right? And I saw that guy's like video in a membership stream. There were like about 30 people watching the stream there in a membership stream. I got a copyright strike. And the strike, yeah, I actually got a strike from that person. That was my first strike ever. And I was like, wow, that's something. So I decided to touch my ass and smelt it. And it was fire. Team Labs saying, yeah. So I whined about it. And I decided to smell my ass and it was like tasty. Different things? Maybe. Yeah. It was. I don't know like if it was his fault or anything, because I was like actually watching his stream without saying anything, because I was just like chilling, and it kind of does make sense as to like why I get a strike, but I never really experienced it before that, so that shocked me, and yeah, that just gave me a boner, and that was freaking fire. I got so excited. Oof, it freaking got dark so suddenly. Why did you pin my message? Let's see. Let's go. Not let's see. Let's go. That Indian thing. Why did you pin? Let's go. So that's the formula I have now. 休憩プライス。まあ2980円からしますよね、確かに。アニメダッシュで俺一回したことあるよ。普通にさ、オフで行くんだけど、友達と。てか、俺をなんかね、訪ねてくる友達いたら大体出てくるんだけど、大体アニメってなんか走るよ。みんなやっぱ仕方するし聞こえてないと思う、俺のこと多分。チームラボはさすがに。You're an alpha male. Let's go. I became an alpha from a virgin. That's fire. I got promoted. How many steps have you done? I don't know. Actually, it should be like about 20,000, maybe. So I've been walking for like 6 hours at least, right? Did someone say anime? Yeah, I talked about anime. Now weebs are all going like, fuck, anime. What anime do you guys watch? 4000円で宿泊でもなんか3500円とかたまにあるっすよね。本当にしょぼいとこだけど。High school D&D? Isn't it like... I think I know about the anime a little bit. One of my students told me about the anime. アニメアワードになったの知らなかった。そうだったんだ。アニメアワードってあれでしょ、なんかすごいアニメ決めますみたいなやつでしょ。へえ。俺アニメ見ないかんな、リアルに。アニメ見るなら仕事終わらしたいからあんま見ないかも。ホテル、いやそうなんですよ。たまにホテルめっちゃ安いんですよねっていう。Will you come India? Will I come India? Depending on like what comes after the word come, you said like come on, come to, or come I like. Can you tell me? Depending on what you say, I will change my answer. It might be yes, it might be no. Depending on what you say. Because, like, I don't know what you mean here. Depending on what you say, I will say yes or no. I'm still waiting. I want to know. Let me actually drink something later. Will you visit Kyoto one day? I'm in Kyoto now. I come everywhere. Fuck. If it's the situation, I have to say no. Okay, bye. Okay. How you feeling, bud? Doing good? That's a great question. My shoulders hurt. But that's it, really. I got used to it now. Like, my shoulders hurting is like my ass smelling. So it's not a huge deal. Like walking itself is never a problem, but like my shoulders hurting is like another thing. I got used to it, so. Can you speak something in Japan? That's another fire question. Can I speak something in Japan? Well, I'd like to say yes, but I'd like to say maybe at the same time. But yeah, I'd like to say yes. Yeah, yes. Did your ass hurt? Actually, no, not today. Can I just like sit here and like drink my... you know what? No, that's like somebody's property. Kyoto, stay Japan. Speaking Spanish in Kyoto. Fuck, I spoke a lot. I'm a criminal now. No homeless in Kyoto. There's like... I saw some homeless people that were like staring at me. Oof. Can you do the Indian accent? Indian accent is like something I'm not really familiar with, but I can do the Filipino accent. Kinda. Shiba was like Saudi Arabia if Saudi was in Japan, filled with Japanese people living in Japanese lives. Interesting. Kind of curious what you mean. Ugh. Trying Filipino. Well, I mean, my Filipino English teacher told me like that's how Filipino English works. Organizing a trip in Japan next week. Next year, what do you just suggest me? Depending on what you like. But let's say if you're a weeb that watches anime, then your first priority is like Akihabara. And then if you're interested in architecture and the tradition, and you want to be filled with Japanese like history and knowledge, then Kyoto, this place. If you just want to see nice people, Osaka. But Japan's like so easy to travel. Like especially if you're from like America, you know how the country is insanely huge. You can just visit everywhere in a week. But in Japan, it's kind of possible to visit sort of everywhere in a week. Sort of. Not like actually literally everywhere, but it's kind of possible. I'm surprised Japanese people who learn English from Filipino. Let me explain. That's not what actually happened. No, I didn't learn English or anything. Let me explain it here. So like, if there are like new people out there, I actually grew up speaking English too. So like when I said, oh yeah, my Filipino English teacher, what I mean is like, I have a viewer from the Philippines that watches my channel right for a while, and he's been like teaching me how to speak Filipino English, like through membership streams. So basically, I learned F sounds become like P, like. So I can try my best too, but this is like what I learned. So, what's up, bros and sis? Hello. English, no. When you speak Filipino English, your voice tone changes a little bit. What the fuck? Yes, Stefano. Yes. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? You have Filipino? No. Again, I told you, I learned this from a member on my channel. I was speaking Indian. It's supposed to be Filipino English. What the fuck? But yeah, so like this guy, I did a video with him too. You guys saw the video, right? Like Filipino English versus Japanese English. So you know the guy that spoke Filipino English in the video? That's him. That's my Filipino English teacher. So he's a guy who still goes to like a university in the Philippines. So he's been watching my channel forever, and then he decided to teach me Filipino English. And then, yeah, I decided to basically hire him to do that accent on my channel. And everybody thought it was amazing. 山本さんと黒野さん来てましたか？今いるよ。でもありがとうね。Something dropped, yeah, my plastic bottle freaking just like disappeared from my ass. I'm gonna just do this here. Indian scammer? Yeah, yeah, that was his idea too. I usually get ideas from my viewers when it comes down to like that kind of stuff. Kuron-san 食事中。あら。お風呂入ってもう寝る早いね。泊まるとこあるよ。There's some more voice acting videos. So like, I'm kind of curious about this. What is your definition of like voice acting videos? Can you tell me? Because like from my perspective, I feel like I've been doing voice acting stuff in every video, but I'm kind of curious what you mean by that. Sound more like Indian English. So you know what though? What you thought was probably Filipino English. Maybe. That's possible now. Maybe you thought like, oh, that's definitely Indian English. But then, they might have been Filipino. Voice actor for an anime character. Isn't that kind of like what I've been doing in every video though? Where I just voice act either way? Like, so basically you want me to voice act, right? In the videos, right? Ass blast. So like, do you want English videos? Like, do you want voice acting? Because I feel like you want English. Or like, I'm actually curious about this. It's quiet here. Yeah, we are pretty much out of the town. The puns. So you mean English videos? Didn't I do that recently? With like Rin-san? Like 2 weeks ago? I feel like I just did that recently. Carrying a tote bag. When? Like with Rin-san. Like my badge is big. That one. But there's like another thing where but I did it recently, yes. Sora's Indian, yeah. I'm in India right now too. You know what? I might have to take a train now. Ugh. My badge is big, yeah. If you haven't seen it yet, you gotta see that video so you will know what I mean. My badge is big, yes. Did we decide on a level tell? So like, I googled it already, but there's like one level tell that seems interesting in Takeda. So. Let me look for a station. Oh, like everybody really is a foreigner here. 治安いいの。日本だから。そりゃ日本だよ。日本で治安の良さなんてもう酔っ払いぐらいでしょ。やっぱね、なんか俺すごいやっぱ治安関係で思うのはね、なんか国から出るとすごい思うんだけど、日本人の治安悪いってあれだよね、酔っ払いだよね多分ね。ベガスのさ治安悪いとかさ、 LA の治安悪いってギャングとかね、銃持ってるやつに襲われるんだよ、リアルに刺されたりとかが普通にあって、あともう普通なんだろうな、つつもたせが多いみたいな。だからそう、日本の治安悪いをねなんか信じたことがないね今のところ。やっぱり怖すぎて。本当そうだよ。だって日本の治安悪いって酔っ払いじゃん絶対。メキシコもそうだね、行ったことないか分かんないけど。だってさ、俺実際にあったけど、like, let me actually explain about this, everybody. So, like, do you guys know, I've been kind of talking about this, do you guys know what Japanese people mean by, like, a dangerous place in Japan? Do you know what that means? When a Japanese person says it. Like, oh, that's a dangerous place. So, if you remember on my channel, I've been kind of talking about this in membership streams too, but シアトルの治安、シアトルちょっとわかんないわ。No, right? So, here, when you guys hear the word, when you guys hear this sentence, oh, this place is dangerous, what do you think of? What do you think of, everybody? Like when somebody says like, oh yeah, like this place is dangerous, what do you think of? I want to know about this. Yakuza? Okay. Mugging. Gangs. Sex. See? Now you think sex is illegal. Crime? Yeah. Getting counseled. Yeah, so like, when you guys hear the sentence like, oh yeah, this place is dangerous, you guys think of like robbery and like murder and stuff like that, right? When a Japanese person says, this place is dangerous, what they mean is they are drunk people. So, like when a Japanese person says like, oh, is that area dangerous? They mean like, wait, is there like drunk people? Or they mean sex. Yeah, they mean sex, like literally sex. So, if you search dangerous places in Japan, that's always a red light district and bars. Like in reality, like the most dangerous place ever in Japan is Kabukicho, Shinjuku Sanchome, I think. That's where all the bars and red light districts, all like brothels are at. So, Japanese people think sex is a crime. They think sex is like something really, really dangerous. But yeah, then like when you guys hear the word dangerous, you think of like guns and like robbery, right? So, thank you, Metal Opie. Get a beer and become dangerous. Thank you so much for the donation. But that's kind of like what Japanese people mean too. They're actually serious about it. When they hear the sentence like, oh, is that dangerous? They mean like, are there drunk people? Is there sex? That's what they mean. If you're from a country where that's like normalized, you'll be shocked by Japanese people's like sense of danger. So Japanese people's sense of danger is freaking insane. They never look back at them. Like they never look behind them. Have you guys ever done this thing where you just like look what's behind you? Like when you're walking at night? Do you guys ever do that? And the answer for you guys should be yes for a lot of people. Because you want to do that, right? In Japan, people never do it. You'll notice it actually. You'll notice it. There are so many people who don't do it here. So, Japanese people don't know what's behind them. They don't even care. Like, even I never do it, right? Even I never check like what's behind me on stream. You will notice it because I grew up in Japan. So, Japanese people are so used to being in a place where nothing happens, and they never even question anything about how safe or dangerous their area is in. 外国人同士、渋谷のとかファミリーマートだよね。あそこはもういつもそう。いつも。もうあれストリートファイターだよ、あそこ。Grew up in Japan, yeah. What's behind you? Like, so that thing, like, people never really look behind them in Japan. I mean, this is like one of the examples here. So, like, I don't really know why it's just never a thing. Maybe, like, people are so used to it that way. Getting scammed at a bar, yeah. That's like the most common crime here, right? If sex means getting harassed, yeah, yes. ヤンキーが減った分外国人が暴れてる。外国人は外国人としか喧嘩しないイメージだけど、まあ。Isn't that super unsafe? Like not looking behind them? Maybe, but it's like what we do here because like we are so used to experiencing like nothing. Like you can just like walk by yourself and like nobody really stops you or anything. People might stop you and say like, "Yo, bro, you cannot film," but like they just scold you, right? But they never really jump. They never really jump you or anything. They never really jump on you and say like, "Bro, give me your shit." That's so rare. So yeah, Japanese people have like this like lack of. Japanese people definitely don't have like this sense of danger. So I tended to do some crazy stuff too, because I'm so used to it. Like when I went to Vegas, I literally just woke up at 1 a.m. or like 2 a.m. in Vegas, right? And I went to Fremont Street at 1 a.m. at night, and I got stopped by like freaking like many like prostitutes that wanted to set me up, probably, and like some homeless people freaking like screamed at me too, and I didn't feel anything because like I'm just so numb to things. But if you're a normal American, you know doing stuff like that is basically like insane, right? You know what I mean? Just you don't go outside at night at like 1 a.m. like filming things. But I did that because I'm just so numb too. 規模が違う。てかレベルが違う、本当にやっぱ。なんかアメリカ人の言う危険と日本人の言う危険ってマジで本当のレベルが違う。日本人の言う危険ってなんか嫌なことされるみたいなあれだけど、アメリカ人の言う危険って死ぬ。We wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't know that. And I'm so numb to it because I've been to all the dangerous places in Japan and nothing happened to me. So I got used to it. And then I got scolded. And I didn't know I was being stupid, right? Become so numb. The Yakuza light, yeah, but that's really it. So like, you know what I mean? That's the most dangerous thing that can happen to you in Japan. Like they just warned you, like, hey, stop doing it. That's really it. But then what happened to me was just experiencing that event and nothing else, right? So, like let's say if you just actually stream in an actual dangerous place outside of Japan, you get stabbed or you get kidnapped or you get punched or something. Or people will just, you know, steal stuff from you. In Japan, they just scold you, right? Or they just scream at you. That's like what's dangerous here. Like, they ruin your day, but that's it. You never really get hurt unless you do something really crazy, right? In Japan, you get canceled. Yeah, you get canceled only in Japan, really. I've been in Japan, I've been told that Tokyo's dangerous. Yeah, I don't know if Tokyo's dangerous, but Tokyo's now more insane because of like foreigners fighting each other. But since like they got no guns and since they don't really kill people here for no reason. Yeah, things don't really happen that much as far as I know. Stay at dangerous places in Japan, yeah. What they mean by dangerous places is like, yeah, like, I don't know, prostitutes and Yakuzas and stuff. But they don't really do anything to you. I want to get on that train now. Do you guys want to get on that train? Yeah, I should probably, this time for real. I love trains. Yeah, I should probably do that. Let me look for like a train station. Dangerous. Want to relocate to Japan? Yeah. Japanese people freaking take safety for granted. They forget about it. Did you guys know? Did you guys know like how Japanese people never even think about how dangerous like a safe one place is when they travel? Did you guys know about this? Like, when you guys travel, you definitely think about it. Like, oh, is this place dangerous? You think about it, right? Japanese people don't think about that first. If you're curious about this, I want you guys to talk to Japanese people and ask them where they want to visit. They never talk about safety, or like how dangerous places are. They never say it. They just say like, oh, I want to visit this place. That's it. And then they talk about how expensive things are. They never talk about safety. Because they're so used to being in Japan. Because like Japan's like that isolated island, right? They don't know anything what's happening outside of Japan. Thus, it's what's normal here, right? So they don't think about that. Then they go to like actual dangerous places in, like let's say India or like Philippines, America. Then they actually experience something for the first time ever. That's so common. That's the formula here. There's like another train station if I go that way. East? Yep, that way. To my right. Wait, let me check where the station is at. It's that way. It's like 10 minutes away. Let's go, everybody. Don't all agents do that? I wouldn't say so. As far as I know, I don't know. Like, Koreans are kind of like that too, I guess. Eki no chikaku sou da yo. Isn't it just tatemae? No, we seriously are so used to being in safe places. We don't talk about like what's dangerous. Dude, can I talk about something? So there's like this one guy who wanted to move to my area. So he's from like North Japan, right? And then he was like, hey, I want to move to like Chiba. And then I was like, sure. And he was like, can you tell me all the dangerous places in Chiba? And I was like, what do you mean it's dangerous? He was like, I don't know, like, are there like drunk people? And are there like bar streets? And I was like, interesting. Because again, that's the definition for them, like when something is dangerous. Isn't it insane? So, since I'm Japanese, I do understand what he means too. Because that's what's dangerous here. But if you are from outside of Japan, you notice that what we talk about is quite unusual, right? But yeah, you'll learn it once you come to Japan. Lived in dangerous part of Chiba before because they had drifters. Sakaicho? You mean? Sakaicho? Sakaicho as in like Chiba Sakaicho, because that city has the highest crime rate, right? But even that city isn't that dangerous. Car drifters. 袖ヶ浦 Car drifters? おい、袖ヶ浦君津袖ヶ浦君津勝浦 One of those places, right? Car drifting like racing. 幕張? I actually cannot think of any places. Fuck. Where? Wait. 幕張? 勝浦 Near 柏? Ah, 市川? Wait, they race in Ishikawa? Really? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Japanese やばいこと kind, I guess. Country near Kashiwa? Country? You mean like a prefecture near Kashiwa? Matsudo? I actually don't know. Long time ago. Huh, interesting. Kind of interested in that now. 北九州 Yakuza Wars. I don't think it's a thing anymore, but yeah. 田舎 near 柏。あ、流山じゃなくて、我孫子 I don't know. Are Japanese people even dangerous? Japanese people are dangerous. They punch you in your face. Yes. Street racing? Really? 10 years ago. Really? Luxury racetrack resort in Chiba? Oh, I honestly don't know anything about that. God damn, I gotta learn more about Chiba. You guys know like a lot more about Chiba than I do. And I grew up in Chiba. I never left Chiba yet, even once. 日本の治安、まあそうっすね。あんまなんか千葉に行く人って結局東京に行きたがる人だから、千葉にずっと住んでるイメージなさそう。Show us around Chiba. Isn't that what I've been doing even every stream though? I think I've visited like all the wacky places in Chiba so far. I can just go to like some fine places too, but I kind of did that already too. Like when it comes down to Chiba, I feel like I've been everywhere. Kind of. Maybe I can actually just visit all the small villages, but I don't think it's gonna be fun. So I went to the very east, very south, very north, west. That ghost town. I don't know. 千葉雰囲気いい？本当？千葉ヤンキー多い。いや、別によほどでもヤンキーはもういないんじゃない？千葉は。千葉に多いのはね、なんだろうね。千葉はなんかほんと変な人多いけど、どこでもそっか。Are you heading the right way? Yeah, I'm using Google Maps now. What's the least Chiba place in Chiba? Otakicho, where nothing exists but monkeys. That dimension actually has nothing but monkeys. 外国人千葉少ないよ。未だに。Disneyland, you know what? You're right, fuck. You're right, you're actually right. Tokyo Disneyland, yeah, that's in Chiba, yeah. You know what, you're right, you win. You're so right. 変な人代表、そうっすね、基本的には。You're not tired walking all day? So you are new to my stream, right? Well, like my channel. I'm known for walking a lot. I even did a stream where I walked for 12 hours non-stop from Tokyo to Chiba. That's like 50 kilometers. And that was like 1,000 steps. About 50,000 steps. After that, I freaking played table tennis. I'm known for doing that, so. 螺旋岩ぶつけてくる日本人。あー、聞いたことある。キモいよね、あの人。What shoes are you wearing? I don't know, some like random shoes I got from my viewers, but my shoes are freaking ripped as well. So, I want new shoes actually. I want something new. I don't really think the shoes you wear like matter that much. Serves you well, yeah. Like my shoes are freaking really ripped. I can show them to you actually. The station's there, so. What hurts the most is like actually not my legs but my shoulders. Thank you, Ahmed Ibrahim. Just got here. What did I miss? Did you go into places foreigner can't walk into? I actually went to all the places where people hate foreigners, or tourists actually rather. Yeah, one person scolded me because I was filming, and I got stopped by the way. And I got glared at everywhere in that area. I definitely felt like people freaking hate me. Generally in that area, people were just so unhappy with me just existing. That was my impression. So that was true. But at the same time, like, yeah, maybe it's just like over tourism. That's just what's happening there. It was quite interesting. I never experienced anything like that before. Is this Kyoto or Chiba? It's still Kyoto. And then we are going to a level hotel. Bought a kebab to go. Yeah. I mean, you know, like when I travel, like this is what happens. I never just stop streaming because it's kind of like me streaming my life kind of thing. Another Johnny Somali. It really feels like they just hate tourists because like tourists are everywhere and they cannot chill anymore. That's my impression now. Wait, where's the station? Oh, it's that thing? Is that the station? Bad outside of the station. Yeah. Around this area, like people are more chill maybe. It's not like way too crowded. But around the like Kiyomizu, like Kyoto core area, people freaking hated me for existing. I definitely felt it. So that was something. Sanjo? I don't really think I did go to Sanjo area. Sanjo Yonjo, like Gion. We went there. It was crazy. Yeah, there were like freaking people everywhere. It really did feel like people hated me too, but the station's there. Let's go. That's the station. But I don't want to live around Kyoto station area. That area is freaking insane. Let's go. Let's just take a train. Thank you, Ahmed Ibrahim. they're even angry at Japanese tourists. No, yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, they just don't like tourists. I kind of have been talking about this, but is Kiyamachi-dori in Kyoto similar? Is Kiyamachi-dori in Kyoto similar to Golden Kai? I don't know what that is, so I cannot really say yes or no, but thank you so much for the donation. I've been saying this, I mean, they just don't like tourists at all. It's not just foreigners, what I'm saying. But if you just exist, maybe they don't care. But you can kind of tell, like, they sort of are not really welcome. As in, like, they don't really appreciate people visiting Kyoto, like, way too much. You can kind of feel it, yes. Like, they do glare at you and stuff, too. But they don't really say anything, unless you're not doing anything. But the energy is definitely there, like, oh yeah, we are so tired of you, like, that energy is definitely there. Because there's just like way too many people in Kyoto, right? When Kyoto is like not supposed to be like a touristy place, apparently, according to locals here. New York の人ってか多分ね、オーバーツアリズムだよ、本当に。Kyotoは。Kyoto。Buses by house, always full. Yeah, yeah. I heard some locals saying like, "Oh, fuck tourists," basically, but which makes sense too because there are just way too many people now, and it was not like that before, right? And it suddenly changed recently, so they wanted like a quiet life here, but just because like it's so crowded now, they cannot have that life. So it kind of makes sense as to why they are sort of like angry-ish. What's your favorite city in Japan? Kusatsu. Definitely Kusatsu. Or, I don't know. I cannot really pick one place that I really, really like. 京都駅じゃないそこ近い乗るんかい。そうなんですよ。疲れちゃって。もうなんか歩こうっていう気になれなかったです。So I cannot really pick one place, but if I have to pick one place, Kusatsu. Kusatsu is like definitely amazing. Osaka is amazing too. Go to Shiminari now for some actual spooky moments. I was talking to Boyd and Boyd freaking told me like some fucked up like stories behind that place. And what was it? Kuno-san, 何でしたっけ? Boyd, you there? Like something like somebody like whatever. I don't know. I forgot. How is like every place in Kyoto freaking haunted? What the fuck? なんかなんだっけ伏見稲荷のなんかさっきボイドが言ってたやつなんだっけなんか言ってたっすよね。ボイド was like the history behind is being like this god and that god like this. I have what? Train station haunted, maybe. First city, Kusatsu. Kusatsu. 少女いや今からはいいです。ちょっとすいません。今からは死んじゃいそう。Name? Kusatsu. Kusatsu. It's like an onsen town. That's one of my favorite places. That place is so fire. Carry a lot of stories. But like, isn't it interesting how every place in Kyoto is haunted? Because that's the onsen area, yeah. Like, if you wanted to find any ghost stories, like it's everywhere here. It's freaking insane and it's funny as fuck. そうなんですよ。Thank you, Chain Coil. Arashiyama Bamboo Forest is meant to be haunted. Thank you so much for the donation. I was talking to some like locals about this. And even Kono-san. They legit believe every temple, every shrine, every mountain, everything is haunted here. It's like people that believe anime is real. It's that thing, but they think it's like how it is for temples and shrines and like mountains here. 草津は廃れることないね。あれはないわ。あれはない。あれは廃れないと思う。Okinawa, everything is haunted. Okinawa is like the same too, yeah. Okinawa has like all the haunted places. Does your mom watch your streams? She does. Let me check my phone. Because I gotta know. California of Japan, Okinawa. Isn't it Hawaii of Japan? Oh fuck, my next train isn't... Fuck. 10 minutes. Hokkaido's more like Wisconsin? You think so? California of Japan is actually Chiba. Because in Chiba there's this place called Chibafornia. Even though it makes no sense. 10 minutes isn't bad. Yeah, you know what? I can probably just walk too. Is the stream ending? No. Is your back haunted? Probably. Probably. California of Japan's Nara. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Okay, so it's this train, I think. It's this train. Is it? Is it this train? Is it this train? Okay, everybody, I gotta be quiet when I'm on a train because it's Kyoto. It's Kyoto. It's Kyoto, and I gotta be quiet, I think. I don't know when this train leaves. I gotta be kind of quiet-ish. And I cannot really film inside. I gotta keep filming outside. guys, we are in the Leveltel town, and we gotta look for Leveltel. So now this stream is called "Go into a Leveltel." I actually googled like one hotel where the walls are so thin that you can actually kind of hear sex, and it's called a Yume something. I googled it already. Let's just go to that area. Do you want to do it with a ghost? Yes. You mean like dream? Yeah, something like that. I remember there's like this one place called like a Yume something. Apparently the walls are so thin that I can actually hear sex. Japanese 向けのレンタルバイクサービスあるよ。あるある。旅人っつうかある全然。自転車ならね。てかレンタルバイクでもあるけどね普通に。なんか安いやつ普通に1時間1000円かかんない。めっちゃ安い。600円とかじゃない？Yeah, let's just look for the level till, but I gotta Google it. ループとか？ループは自転車だよね。そうですね。電動スクーター、ああ。カイオロだとあんま電動スクーター見ないかも。東京めっちゃいるっすけど。東京は最近すげえカイオロじゃない増えてるんですよね。Let's find a 違いわからん。何の？Let's go to a level till, and this is the part where insanity happens. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let me Google where that is at. Let me take a picture so it's gonna be for my new thumbnail. Now that's 自転車とさっき言ったなんか言ったっけ？原付のことかな？原付はあれよ、バイク。Now the stream is called "Go into KYOTO'S level till where you can hear sex." So I googled this already. I found the place that's just the cheapest. So the walls are thin. So if you get lucky, you actually can hear sex. ラボってるそうだよ。Isn't it kind of light? No. ヘルメットなしで30キロ。はい。Thin walls, yeah. Going to KYOTO'S love.
can hear. Let's go to a level till everybody. Go into KYOTO'S level till where you can hear SECKS 100%. Let me Google where that is at again, because I googled this, and it's quite cheap. It's insanely cheap. It's only $35. Isn't it insane? If it's that cheap, something is there, right? Let me Google where that is at. Wow. I found it. He has cosplays. Do you guys actually want me to get cosplays too? Or like, should I just rent one? Do you guys want me to do that actually? Yes. I'm Googling it now. Or should I just call them and say like, hey, you guys got cosplays? Costumes? Do you think they got costumes there? If you want. Should I go to like a somewhat luxurious place so that their costumes 100%? Or like, should I just go to like a cheap place that like where the walls are so thin? JK コース別にいいけどどうしようかな。Let me just Google it now. Luxurious. You know what? Everybody. If you want something luxurious, say 1. If you want me to go for something cheap, say 2. 1's like luxurious, so like there are costumes 100%. 2 is like, just go to a cheap place. Because that way you can see actually, you can hear SECKS. I googled this already. Like 1 is like a weird costume. It's like SECKS. Okay, let me take a poll here. 1 is like, rent a costume. Let me put it this way. No, expensive or cheap. Let me put it this way. 1 is like, rent a costume and wear one, Sora. 2 is like, go to a cheap place so the walls are thin, we can hear SECKS. So 1 or 2. 1 is like, wear a costume, Sora. 2 is like, let's hear SECKS. Wow, you guys really want me to wear a costume, huh? Do you guys actually think this is like an OnlyFans channel or something? What the fuck? Luxurious, I don't know, like about, like $70, yeah. You guys really want me to wear a costume? Maid dress. You know what? Let's just pick a level till together, everybody.
I wanted to go to like that cheap place that I found because like it's just so insane. Let's go to KYOTO'S level 2. Let's go, everybody. We are going to KYOTO'S level 2, and we're gonna wear a costume. I like how that's like what I do in every stream now. Go to a nice place. I don't know. I got my own budget too. I cannot really spend much money on a room, so I gotta be careful. So like at least I can probably choose a room that's around like $70 ish. The cheapest I found was like $35, and that place is like apparently really bad. So the walls are thin. And you can hear SECKS. I keep hearing that. Like I checked reviews and stuff. So I was gonna stay there. But if you guys want a costume, then I gotta go to like a probably decent place. So I can be a Christmas tree, yes. Why not both? Staying at both places? Age restricted? If I hear SECKS, no. I mean, I watched the porn on stream. Nothing happened. Why doesn't chat want to hear SECKS? Do you know why? I think they can watch porn. They know they can watch porn. Like, they probably know there's like this thing called porn, and they know how to watch porn. And if they wanted to watch porn, they can. I feel like that's what's happening here. But they cannot see me wearing costumes outside of like my channel. So they do see this formula. If they wanted to hear SECKS, they would just rather watch porn. We can watch Sora porn. Yeah, that's what they mean. You figured it out yourself. Nice. That's kind of why they say like, oh yeah, Sora, wear a costume. OnlyFans. Yeah, now you figured it out. Now you figured out the formula. Congratulations, you win. Yeah, you win. You got it right. What did I wake up to? Oh, I'm just talking about porn. Whisper, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Whisper. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will just probably stay something decent so that like we can probably just find a costume too. And I will uwu for the stream, as usual. It's gonna be like another cringe stream too, but you know. But thank you, Whisper, either way. Sugar mommy. I mean, Whisper probably makes like 10 times more money than I make. Now we have options. Yeah, I will probably just go to like a decent place that's around like $60 to $70. Not 70 actually. 60. Is your bag heavy? Yeah. A lot of people like start worrying about my legs, but my legs are fine. It's my shoulders that hurt. That hurt the most. Sugar babe. そうっすね。やっぱ基本的に僕シュガーベイビーなんで。Rental cart. Yo, my mom told me like she was gonna watch this stream tonight. Yeah, she's watching this. Mom, you watching this? I'm gonna go to a level till by myself and I'm gonna wear a costume. What's up, Mom? What's up, Mom? I'm gonna moan. I'm gonna show my thighs. But Mom, that's nothing crazy, okay, Mom? I'm a YouTuber, Mom, okay? I'm 33, I'm not 34. Yeah, Mom, I'm going to a level till, but don't worry, I'm not gonna have sex. I'm gonna wear a costume, Mom. なんか言われた。なんか配信見てるよって言われました。He's making money for himself. Yeah, now that sounds like I do prostitution or something. Which is not true, Mom, okay? Mom, that's not what it is. I'm being cringy for content. What the fuck is this traffic? チェンチン。いいですね。もうなんなら毎日行ってる。Level 2 performance, yeah. I'm gonna shake my ass with a nice girl. No, I'm gonna go to a level 2 by myself and moan. You got nephews? Yeah, of course. Fuck, they might be watching this too. Sora-san no ashi wa kirei. Do you guys want to see my legs later? Dude, my legs got freaking insane recently. I look like a Discord mod again. Let me just fix it. Yo, everybody. Do you guys want to see my legs? My legs got insane again. Hairy. Yeah, my legs are really hairy. Really hairy. And then my legs got insane. You must be buff. No, my legs are hairy. My legs are hairy. They are ripped? No, my legs are hairy. Show us right now. I will show them to you once I get to the hotel. My legs are so hairy. Like actually. Why are you naughty? Because I'm a YouTuber. Like my legs are so hairy that you cannot see my legs. So hairy. Harry Potter, yes.女性モデルとしては失格なし。いやーまあ頑張るっすよ。今日は頑張る。今日は山本さん勃起させる。山本さん勃起したら俺の勝ち。海洋路でこんなことを言う日本人。山本さん勃起とか言っちゃう日本人。Mr. Japanese guy, how's your day going? What's up, Mr. Foreigner? How's your day going? It's going crazy for me. How are you not tired walking this far? I'm known for walking a lot, but look at this. That's about. You know how heavy this is? Can you tell how heavy this is? It's not really my legs that are like freaking tired, or my shoulders, because I'm carrying like this backpack and I've been walking with this thing for like whatever hours. My legs are fine, but my shoulders are freaking dead. 10 probably. But I've been just like walking a lot. Like walking is never a problem. Too much condoms. Yeah, like I got a lot of condoms in my backpack, yes. Massage? No, I'm gonna have sex. I'm gonna have sex. Did you eat something? I think I ate cup ramen. Race walk competition? Nah, they are like freaking on like another level. I can walk, but that doesn't mean I can actually compete against like those people. そうですね、とりあえず黒野さんのお尻見て勃起するところから始めたいですね。で勃起したらそれで終わり。勃起した配信終わりです。How heavy is like? I don't know. It's like this thing is something too. But yeah. It says like we are 5 minutes away, everybody. Let's go. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Can we just get a drink and ice cream and stuff too? I actually had a lot of food in the morning, so. Hey, you know what? I should probably get other stuff too. I can't think before talking? What do you mean? Let me just get a drink and stuff here. KYOTO'S convenience store. I need caffeine to like hype myself up a little bit, but yeah, I need water. I need a lot of things here. You know what? I need water. Tea, actually, this time. So I'm gonna get Ayataka. And then I'm gonna get this thing? How's that, everybody?袋もお願いします。Did you just the mic is dying? Is it back now or no? Is it back? Is it back now? Good. Let me check something really quick. No, it's good, yeah. Let me check something really quick.精力弁当、そうね。やっぱこれからみんなの前でチンチン見せなきゃいけないから、チンチン見せる人としてはね、戦みたいなもんだからさ。Is that 弁当や勝負パンチ。あやさんが下ネタ言ってる、びっくりした。あやさんが下ネタ言ってる、びっくりした。あやさんが勝負パンチとか怖いこと言ってるよ。いつもコラーっていう側の人間なのに、 下ネタ言ってる、びっくりした。Bed bugs? It will be fine. Let me check something. あやさんが下ネタ言ってるから怖い。違うのあやさん下ネタ言ってる。びっくりした。言ってねえよ。言ってたよあやさん下ネタ言ってたよ。怖いよ。怖くないけど別に。びっくりした。そう、あやさんがいきなり勝負パンツとか言ってきてびっくりした。I'm still like trying to look for that router that I have here. Where is it? What the fuck? Where's my router? Wait, did I just... Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's dead, huh? Fuck, it's dead. That's what happened. What? Wait. What's burning? Oh, no. It was really burning. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh. It really was burning. Oh, you guys don't know what happened, right? So what happened was, thank you. Sora, let's get freaking all up. Thank you so much for the donation. What happened was this. Do you guys know how powerful this thing is? This thing. I decided to use this thing to do this. And it freaking started burning. This thing is dangerous, actually. I forgot about it myself. Wow, fuck, it smells. It smells now. It actually smells now. Fuck. It is bad. What the yeah, I forgot this thing is actually freaking insanely dangerous. Yeah, this thing can blind people. It's like that strong. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. It is like that strong, yes. And I forgot about it. How much is that? It was like $100. This thing is like so bright that it can actually make people like freaking blind. It's not the most powerful torch, but it can happen, yes. And you guys just witnessed it. How many lumens? It's 2,300. Then you might be thinking like, oh, then that's not much, right? But that's not the point. It's the like concentration, the focus. 中国製、いや違う、これは軍隊とかで使うやつ、本当はタクティカルライトっていう、これを黒い物体に向けて放つと燃えちゃうよっていう、そういうタイプのやつ。普通に危ない。だから、okay, you guys don't know how dangerous this thing is, huh? I can show it to you. This thing is like actually not broken. It freaking can do so much stuff. But let me show it to you now. So, it's not that 逆にやつ、これは本当に危ないから、これマジで俺犯罪者になりかねないんだけど、this thing, okay? Not watch. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that part. So this thing, it's not this thing that got burnt. It's that strong, right? It's that strong. Did you see that? It's that strong. So I can actually blind people with this thing, like if they're like driving there. Like let's see, like people driving there, right? This thing can actually blind people. So I gotta be careful. And I use this, helicopters. I can get arrested for this actually, if I do it intentionally. So, ハイビーム、そうだね。いや、これのやばいところは一点集中型だから直視すると死ぬよ、普通に見えなくなる。ちょっと本当に気をつけなきゃいけないんだけど、ちょっとね気をつけてなかったわ。Let's go everybody to a different area. Let me just fix something really quick. Self-defense, you can use it for that purpose too, yes. You can use it for that purpose, or you can use it for other crazy things. Or you can use it to just simply walk with this. You can use this for anything. But I can show you what you can do with this. And raffles, don't worry about it. It's not gonna be that dangerous. So it's like this dark, right? This street. Like you can basically make a city light with this small device. And it's so bright that you don't need a ceiling light in your room. But you can actually use this for bad purposes too. Like blinding people. Or causing like seizures and stuff too. That's possible. Like strobe lights, it does this thing. But if you've been watching my channel, yeah. フラッシュライトって、フラッシュライトかなあれかなオナホでしょフラッシュがフラッシュになるってやつだよね、多分ね。It's like only 2300 lumens, but like lumens is like not the problem here. It's like about the concentration of like, or like focus, like how. So here, this street, it gets like this freaking bright, right? But it's not lumens. This light has like it's basically like a laser beam, right? It doesn't spread. It's like a laser beam like that you get in games. It goes like so straight that if you see the light, you'll get blinded for like 10 seconds. So in a country like Japan where carrying weapons is like illegal, you can kind of have this and you can do things. And you can do other things with this. But I'm not gonna say much about that. Because this thing is actually insane. Arrested. There's like no laws about this yet, so I'm not gonna get arrested for this yet. But if they notice how dangerous this is, they might change laws, but I don't think they're gonna do it yet. Okay, so that's the level till street. This area, right? Let's actually just go that way. Get one. Just Google. What is it called again? All Light Warrior 3, I think. All Light, as in like O and light. O, like the alphabet. O, hyphen, like underscore. I don't know. All Light 3. All Light Warrior 3. And this thing is like something like people actually use in like some stuff. All Light Warrior, yeah, that thing, yeah. Like, be careful though, this thing is actually kind of like very dangerous for some people. Like that actually can cause like seizures and stuff too if you use it very wrongly. Like if you want to take advantage of like this thing and if you want to do things, you can actually do some certain things, yes. Alright, let's find a hotel, everybody. Maybe that hotel or like this hotel. Let's see. No skibidi, please. Tactical light, yeah. $140. I thought it was like 100. Maybe it got expensive recently. Yeah, look at this. Still, like, hotels are freaking cheap here. Mint. What the fuck? That's... Wait, what? It's this cheap? It's only $35. And this is supposed to be like a decent place too. 空いてる、全然空いてる。Expensive, that's cheap. The $35 to stay at night. It's never, wait. Don't get scammed. Places here are so competitive, so I don't think it will happen here. But let's find a great one. 怪しくない？いや、ここね、こういう場所なんだよ、本当に。The fuck, it's like that cheap?安いかどうか分かってる。あやさん、さてはやさん、ラブホテル行ってるな。みんなに行っちゃおう。Okay, this place is... that place is somewhat expensive. Jacuzzi? Yeah. That's kind of why I like Takeda. They got some like fire level tools here. Like, look at this thing. So today, that's expensive. That's like suddenly, yeah, like 70 to like 60. ホテルに泊まったら15,000円するね。する。5,000円は安すぎるけど、さすがに。That's kind of cheap, actually, yeah. Should I just go to this one? Wait. Alright, that's now like one option. Onsen? What the fuck? How much is it here? Oh, fuck, I don't even know which hotel to freaking stay at. Yeah, I've been here so many times, this area, right? Takeda has like one of the best level hotel towns ever. This is like, I've been to so many different level hotel towns, right? This town still has like all the best everything. What was that noise? That's a car. Oh, wait. I remember that place. I think this is like the most luxurious one. Yeah, look at this. God damn. 武田安いとか安くてなおクオリティ高いんですよ武田。すげえんですよねマジで。But that thing is like $200. I'm not paying like that much money. We can check though. If I remember, that's like 200. Sakana to Ichi? わかんない. Well, let me fix my phone really quick. Parsi Ren costume. I'll still do it either way. I gotta do it like within my budget too. But I'll still like try to make it happen because I know you guys want me to wear a costume in Ubu. I know you guys want me to do it. I'm trying to fix something. What do you guys want to see though? In a level 2 room. サイネージを見たいって言ったら嘘だ。どこ？どれですか？サイネージを見たって言うと半額？半額？おもちゃ、dress, your costume. 後ろのWhat? That's insane. That's actually insane. Wait, let me think. That's insane. That's insane. If I say I watched signage, I don't know what that even means. If I say I watched signage, I'll get 50% off discount. ほんまか？いや、ほんまなんじゃない？ That's actually insane. So like if it's like $100, it will be $50. That's way insane. That is actually the definition of like insanity here. That is insane. Is that a cheat code? Yes. Say it. I don't know what signage is. Let me Google it. Let me Google what signage is. 詐欺じゃない。闇バイト勧誘されないでしょこんなんで。なんで闇バイト勧誘されるねんこっから。Let me Google what signage is. ポイントカード。いや、ない人限定が言ってた。What is signage? What the fuck? 俺サイネージをスラザトロールを見たで全部看板向け What the fuck is signage? Like signage as in like that signage? Dude, like that's actually kind of shady. Let me Google it. That's actually kind of wild. That is wild. That is legit wild. Like we are now witnessing the definite signage, yeah. Basically like signage, not signage as in like a TV show or anything. That's the legit definition of like, oh, this is wild. Let me Google what this place really is. Because I cannot really believe what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, this place is insane. Something is wild here. Something is like legit wild, and I don't know what that is. What the fuck is サイネージを見た？気をつけて、まあ気をつけるけど、サイネージを見たって何これ？ Foreigners allowed, yeah. STDs? Yeah, I'm gonna have sex. Let me see how much. 宿泊のみ半額って What does that even mean? 調べても何も出てこないよね。俺も調べた今。これホテルロータスって場所なんだけど、スパロータス。ちょっとさ、誰かさ、ここのスパロータスってとこホスピラルか調べて。あったらここにしたいんだけど、半額はさすがにエグいて。おい、let's just get inside. That's just way insane. Everybody. So, let me talk about something here. Everybody, so hear me out. This is a really, really well-built hotel with like concrete. So when we go to like a place like this, it usually lags because of like concrete being everywhere, right? So it will be laggy, okay? But let me check the price. Okay? Let me check the price. It will be laggy. You got it? It will be laggy. Cosplay Nigeria. Never mind. They don't have costumes here. Fuck that. Time is it? Signage. It's the same thing. 黒野さん、ここ調べてもらっていいですか？ロータスモダン。これどうですかこれ？ロータスモダンっていうこれ。They do the thing here too. It's like why are they like freaking this cheap here today? What the fuck? Look at this. It's freaking so cheap here. Kuron sounds like Googling something for me.ここにコスチュームなかったらもうなんか別のところにいます。ペコニア。ねえくせえなこれ。ないっすよね。あ、OK です。ない。OK, never mind. So I know which one I gotta pick. There's like this one hotel that publicly talked about. That's cheap as fuck too, though. It was like this one that does costumes, and I got an uwu on stream, so I gotta go that way. Yeah. There was like this place that, yeah, I think does costumes. ロータスグループない OK です。だから、it was like around here. Like that way, I think. いやマジ武田のラブホはテンション上がるわ。あれ？いや右だったっけ？左だ。Thank you. Please rent the tree costume for views. Thank you so much, but I don't think they do that here. Well, thank you so much. どこだったっけ30種類のところ。右だったっけな。左だったっけな。覚えてねえや。Are you winning? Yes. どこだったっけ？こっちだったっけ？こっちだったくせえな。あれこっちだったっけ？割と方向音痴。なことないですけど。本当にそんなことないですけど。これ配信だけなんですよね。多分4つぐらい同時にしてるから。あった、これだ。It's this thing, right here. Everybody. Let's pick this one today. Choose from 30 different costumes. I'm gonna wear one, and I'm gonna uwu. You guys ready? You guys ready? Alright, so by the way, can somebody say, Sora might be laggy for 2 minutes, because level still. Yeah, it's quite expensive here. It's like $70. Like, 1万. Well, it's whatever. I gotta stay here, really. It's about 1万. Let's go. This place is not cheap. This place is quite expensive. Yeah, it's quite expensive, but let's just find a room here. Everybody, let's pick a room. So an old person then. She's probably girlfriend. I remember that. 本当に高い。Yeah, they fucked. They definitely fucked. So that's Russia. That's Russia. What is that thing? Barcelona? Wait, that's Spain. Neither. India. How is India expensive? How is India actually expensive? How is India like freaking like $80? What the fuck? That's Thailand. The UK, France, A-type room's freaking the cheapest. That's what it says. Dubai. I want Moscow. Yo, everybody, I want you guys to pick one country. Actually, pick one country. Everybody. It's fine. It got laggy, right? It got laggy, right? It got laggy, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna speed run. I'm gonna speed run. Get in the room. I'm gonna speed run. Get in the room. It's gonna be laggy for a bit. Okay, everybody, just wait. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna speed run. Get in the room. I'm gonna get the most random room possible. Okay. Okay, everybody. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna speed run getting in. Okay. Got it. All right. I'm gonna just get the cheapest room here. China. China, 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 China. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア。あ、306の部屋を徒歩で入りたいんですけど、はい。あ、宿泊で、はい。はい。わかりました。はい。はい、失礼します。はい。コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア。コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア。Gray screen here. I'll fix it now. I'll fix it now. I gotta put everything here. You guys still didn't see what kind of room this is, right? Right? You guys didn't see it, right? Right. I have to make sure about that part before anything. Nope. Let me just get their Wi-Fi too. What? What? Everybody, now it should be stable. Now it should be stable, right? Now it is stable. Now it is stable, right? Now it is stable. Now I don't have to deal with the laggy internet here. Right? Okay. Let me just take a picture here. This is gonna be my thumbnail. Let's go. Let me just take a picture before anything. Oh. Oh. This room is very interesting looking. Okay, I took a picture. And then, why is my face blurred out? Why does my phone always think my face is like part of a scenery? What the fuck? Now I'm in the frame. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm in the frame, yeah. I will show you guys what it looks like and stuff. But before anything, let me take a selfie. Everybody. I'm changing the thumbnail now. So, are you guys ready to see insanity? You guys ready? Room looks gay? What does that even mean? Room looks gay. I gotta charge my phone too. Oof, that's fire. Actually, I'm gonna turn on TTS for donations because I don't want to read donations myself. Let me just do that here. Can somebody say like donations for TTS is not TTS is on now? It's easier that way. Let's see. Let's do a room tour. And this place, by the way, is $50. But before anything, everybody, I look like a Discord mod, so let me just fix my Discord mod here. I'm freaking sweating so bad. I look like one of those people that never takes a shower. Honestly though, every level though looks somewhat similar from my honest experience. So then, everybody, this is like what you do. Why is it so hot here? The fuck? I remember doing that thing. 皆さんこんにちは。ラブホ来ました。Yo, everybody, there's a VTuber, Japanese VTuber girl here watching this. Now, I'm at a level till, and she's probably freaking calling her friends, saying like, "Oh, look at this Sora guy, he's at a level till again." Alright, let's just do a tour, everybody. This $50 room. So, that's the bath. That's kind of fire. Look at this. That's quite huge. I'm gonna turn off like my face cam. That's quite huge. Como like it's everywhere. That's quite huge. For $50, it's quite worth it. And then the SECKS mat. The SECKS mattress. Like you freaking have sex on this mattress, yo, everybody, let's go. And the shower looks quite decent. Jacuzzi. What city is that? Takeda. Takeda always has like fire hotels. And I still don't know what this really is. Girls, can you guys like actually tell me like what this is really is? What this really is? I think it's like a tampon or something. Somebody just gave me a donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, what was it? I heard something. What was it? What was it? Wait. I just heard something. Sora, does the stream end if your mom sends a donation? No. Thank you so much for the donation. But I will cringe. Here, everybody. This thing right here. I still don't know what this is. What is this? I know it's for girls. Doesn't look like China. Oh, it's I think it's called the Igirisu. This one. Napkin. Ah, okay. It's a pad. Nice. I still like don't know what it's for. Why do they have this thing everywhere? I want to do that again. I remember doing that actually last year. I want to do that and see if I can still do what I did last year. I want to try it. I want to challenge myself. I remember doing that. Am I doing it right? I forgot doors were completely open. My stream is done here. My life is over. I'm gonna just get stuck here. Bye bye, everybody. I'm done. I'm done. I cannot do anything. I'm done. What can I do, everybody? Maybe I can do that. So now, we gotta check. We gotta check what kind of we gotta check what kind of things they got here. Okay? I've been here before. Exactly the same place. Not like this room. This franchise. Yeah, I've been here before. Can I actually talk about something very serious here? Do you guys still want to see Did you find your picture? School. What the fuck? Ichigoメイド、キッチンメイド、バニーガール、フライトガール、愛のスピード違反、ハピハピチアガール、マイチアガール、What the fuck? GT レースクイーン、愛と気品を誇るミコ、お願いナース、新米天使ナース、ジョイロングタケ、秋葉パステルピュアナースピンク、読めない、競泳水着、シャツと私、秋葉スイートピーチェック OL、 密室秘書。 What the fuck? That's like half naked, like literally. What the fuck? ビューティーバニービスチェ、 攻めるチャイナ服ミニ攻めるチャイナ服Where's C29, Sora? Are you guys actually watching my channel to goon? Is it really what's happening here? Are you guys really like watching my channel so that you can goon? Like you guys got like, oh my gosh, like that's so goonable. Ha ha ha. What? Alright, so let's start from this. Let's start from this. This page first. Which one? If you have to pick something from this page, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If you have to pick one from this page. Top right. This page first. 5. Okay. 5. Okay, a lot of people are saying 5. 11. Why 11? GT race, why? 5, 11. 仕上がるでこう 5. So 5 for this page. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Are you guys seriously like here to goon or something? 20? 20? So Asian lag, really? That sucks. What I wanted to do is here. What I wanted to do is I want you guys to pay attention here. So you guys kind of said 5 for this page, right? 5 for this page. おかしいタイミングが入った。いやー、間違ってるよ、かおりちゃん。タイミング間違ってるよ。間違ってる。So 5, right? What the fuck? Oh, I broke it. God damn it. So, 5 or 20? Which one? 5 or 20? Which one? Let me take a poll.どれ着てもキモい。そうっすね。キモさ的には全然ダントツでどれ着ても変わらん。Wow. You guys are freaking all different here. There's like a lot of like different kinds of kinks here. But 20. So 20 wins for this part. Next. 20 or 24? 20, 24. 24. 24 or 28. $24, $28. Do you guys just want me to be naked or something? Wait, do you guys actually just want me... Wait. Do you guys just want me to be naked? Is it what's happening here? Do you guys want me to be naked? Well, I can just be naked. This is taking too long. I don't know. I can just get only one big costume. 服のレンタル. I mean, dude, I cannot wear this. I mean, that's you saying be naked so we can goon. I'll just do this. 28 or 24, I'll do this. But if you vote 30, that means you're saying like, be naked so I can goon. Sora-chan! 28 or 30. 28, 30. Wow, a lot of people. Oh, wait! Let me just do that one more time. Let me just freaking close the door. Why is this still open? Let me do it one more time, okay? 28 or 30. But if you say 30, you just want to goon. And I honestly don't think I can wear this. It's like nothing. I honestly don't think I can do this. That's literally like Sora be naked for us. This, you will still say everything with this thing. It's basically like I'm asking you guys like what your kink is, and you guys are out there like Sora be naked. 28, 30. Okay. I mean, 28 works, to be fair.嘘だよな。だってこんなに全裸じゃん。全裸これは。これに関しては服着てないと変わらないって。これは全裸よ、全裸。マジでこれ全裸よ。君たち知ってる？これ全裸だよ。これだったら今から全裸になって配信するよ。ポーズ。Oh, what do you mean? Okay. I mean, you guys don't know about this. I will still be entirely naked with this thing. 空の全裸見たいだろ。まあ、なるほどね。What do you mean, tooting? So, do you guys actually want me to be just completely like naked and wear this? Like, do you guys actually want me to just wear it like this? And just do like... 全裸はまずい。 FC2 に行ってもオナニーするか。 FC2 でオナニーするか。そうしよう。ビキニ水着も全裸。いやもうそうなんだけど、ポーンハブに配信機能もあるんじゃない？わかんない。よいしょ。コスチュームのレンタルをしたいんですけど、はい。C の28お願いします。はい。あと、ウェルカムドリンク無料って聞いたんですけど、それも、はい。はい、お願いします。選べるんでしたっけ？選べるんでしたっけウェルカムドリンクって。はい。はい。お願いします。はい。コーラを、2つでお願いします。はい。はい。はい。
何選んだの？
いやだからコーラと、そう。
いや私いらない、大丈夫で。
はい、2つでお願いします。I ordered a drink in a costume. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, Mom, if you're watching my stream, I'm just doing YouTube. I'm not doing porn. By the way, the front lady, she thinks I'm with somebody. Didn't I do this last year? I think I did. Didn't I, everybody? Can you guys tell me if I did this like last year or not? I feel like I did the same thing last year. Didn't I? I think I did this last year. Like, I remember doing this, and I got stuck, right? I did this last year. Exactly the same thing. And I got stuck. So I learned. I can do this now. And try the head thing? The head thing? What thing? Well, what head thing? Wow, I freaking just acted like a virgin. I scammed the lady. This is free, by the way. 42 people. I scammed the lady, definitely. It worked. Are you guys really sure about this? Are you guys really sure about this? I wanted to just ask you guys. Are you guys like sure about this? What do you mean, boo-boo? This thing you can buy it for like $4. So you just do this? I look like I take a shower, isn't it insane? This thing. You do this. See? You do this. You do this. See? See? Are you guys like sure about this? Do you guys want to see my dick? Oh my gosh, like... So, I want you guys to actually pick a level. Level 1 to 10. Level 1's like, just try mildly. 10's like, oh yeah, just go all in. 1, don't try hard. 10's like, yeah, go all in. Harry Giat. My mom's watching this. My mom probably thinks I'm a porn star now. Mom, I'm doing porn. Mom, I'm doing porn. Okay, Mom, I'm doing porn. I didn't know my mic was dead. You know what? That works. Actually, this works. This works. Mom, I'm doing porn. Ears. Was it loud? Was it loud? Is it still loud? What happened? So skinny. Am I? The same usual thing. I'll show you my legs. Let's just do a costume review here. You actually went to the gym and workout. I do like a VR workout. Not like a gym workout. I used to do something before, but now I just do everything in VR. That sounds freaking nerdy and crazy. I get it. I get it. How the fuck do I wear this? Like what? Oh fuck. What the fuck is this shit? What? How do you wear this? What? Pantsu, what the fuck? How? You can, if you wanted to upload this to Pornhub or like a X video, you can. I don't care. Go ahead and just upload it to Pornhub. I don't care.
Like, oh my gosh, so before anything, everybody, So, in today's stream, I'm gonna do a hot tub stream, and then I'm gonna wear that thing first, which is this.
How do I freaking wear this? How do I do it? Like legit. Like, is it like this way? Is it? How? Yo, everybody, we gotta learn this. Oh. Okay, so that's like this. Oh, that actually makes sense. Should I actually take my shirt off for this too? Or should I just like wear it like this? I mean, I know you guys want me to take my shirt off. Either way. そらくんのお母さん見てる。終わった。死んだ。ふわふわが胸の上に来る感じ。Maybe. Shirt off. You guys are now actually thinking like this is Pornhub. Can I even like wear this? Is it gonna even fit? Is it gonna even fit? Wait. Is it gonna even fit though? I don't know about this. I'm gonna put my mic here. I don't know if it's gonna even fit, okay? Let me try it. What the fuck? Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait, what? Did I break it? No, I didn't break it, right? I didn't break it, right? No, I didn't break. Did I break it? No, I didn't, right? I didn't, no. I didn't break it, okay. I just have to know how it works. I thought I freaking broke it. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, everybody. Can I actually not do this? Can I actually not do this? Like, am I supposed to really... Yo. Can I actually not do this? He's stuck, no. But this is like truly insane. This is like truly like a gunner material. And I admit this. It's just wild. Are you stuck? No. I'm just being wild here. Call for assistance.
Oh my gosh, like, I don't really want any assistance or anything, because I can definitely do this myself.
Mom, if you're watching this, act like you didn't watch it, okay? Don't even like freaking ask me what I was doing. Like you did yesterday. You freaking called me and you were like, hey, you go to hotels. I do. Your pee-pee broke. What the fuck was this sound? How is it kind of working? Can I wear pants at least? Jesus Christ, I know. I want to say Jesus Christ to myself. Forget. I'm just so used to like wearing stuff like this now. I know like what to do now. Like this is probably my neck. I can tell. Wait. Yeah, I got it right. See? I got it right. I'm so used to it now. 横っ腹。あ、最近なんかあれなんですよね。皮がちょっと出てきてるやっぱり。年齢によって。体重は変わってないんだよな。ずっと。Fuck, I'm cringing. That's normal. If you're cringing, you're normal. You're a very normal human being. Do you guys actually still like want me to wear underwear too? Oh, actually, no. Hear me out. I lost it. Everybody, I lost it. Where is it? I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. No. It's gone. It's not here. Oh, it is you, fuck. How do I wear this? What the fuck? Like this? How? How does it work? I just figured out. That sucks. I'm gonna wear pants, as in like underwear. I'm not gonna actually take off my underwear for this, because if I do, I don't know. It might be actually like a Pornhub content if I ever do, so I'm not gonna do that. I didn't want to figure out how to wear this, but I just figured out. That's very unfortunate. 気もわかるし、人生のなんか意味が見えそうになってきた。人生ってこういうことなんだみたいな。Mom, you watching this? Mom, you watching this? This is what YouTubers do. This is what your son's doing, Mom. This is what a person does when he's like 30 something. You didn't know. I didn't know. Oh wait, I have like that thing. That mirror is exactly like what some OnlyFans content creators do, right? Like an ass mirror. That's what it's called. Ass mirror, right? Yeah, ass mirror.
I'm like, so like, I wanted to talk to you guys about something. Like, you know how some guys are out there saying like,
Show the Amazon. What the fuck? That's a pretty good.
Like, oh my gosh, so I've been practicing how to sound like this, and like, oh, yo, I know some of you guys are out there who's kind of new to my channel, so let me show you something. Like, I want you to know
that I'm ripped. Look at my horse leg. You guys know about it, right? Yeah. That's one thing. Like people know about. Insane, right? Ripped, yes. If you guys have been watching my channel for longer than like whatever days, whatever years, you guys probably know about this. Even better. Biceps. So isn't it kind of insane how I'm seeing myself there doing this? Like, I finally feel like I know what it's like to be a OnlyFans content creator for real. I feel like I'm one now. Hey, everybody. Are you ashamed of yourself? I'm used to it now. I don't really care. Oh, wait. Let's go lowest as possible. Let's hit. Don't worry about it. Do you guys actually do this with your whatever person out there? Is it something like you guys actually do for real? Is it really what you do for real or no? How do I freaking do this? What the fuck? Oh, like that? Yeah, that works.
what?
Why are you guys watching this stream? What the fuck? What did I just join? Yeah, why are you guys watching this stream? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What are you smoking? I don't know. I'm just being a YouTuber. Like, this is what you... Oh, I freaking broke this thing, too. That's fire. I don't even know how to fix it. You know what? I don't care. Why are you watching this, everybody? Oh, wait, you know what? I can just... Wait. I can probably do that too. Wait. Can I end the stream? Everybody, can I end the stream? Can I end the stream? Okay, can I end the stream? Can I end the stream? Can I end the stream? Do you guys want to goon? Oh, you know what? Let me just eat the food and just like do some food review. Cause I got some like bento box, and I got some free Coca-Cola. So like, I'm going to do some food review. So I got this food, and like, I don't know how the, I can heat this up too. There's a microwave there. So, oh my gosh, everybody. So there's like that microwave right here. By the way, if you guys are making fun of me, you guys are watching this stream too. If you guys are making fun of me, you guys are watching this stream too. So you guys are the same. Like, theoretically. You guys are watching me being cringe and going like, ah, Sora, ha ha ha. You guys are the same. So like, let's just actually heat this up. And we just wait. Ah! Mom, if you're watching this, it's not what it looks like. It is what it looks like. But yeah. If you're watching this, it's not what it looks like, Mom. Okay, Mom? It's not what it looks like. It is what it looks like. He's an OnlyFans content creator. Fuck. Now I cannot really deny myself. Mom, I know you're watching. I know you were watching my stream. Like yesterday. My Love Hotel streams. Ah. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm not somebody that's... What? It's kind of interesting how you were comparing like whole life VTubers to me. So that means you kind of just admitted that you goon to whole life VTubers. And now you admitted that you goon to this YouTuber from Japan that's just wearing a bunny girl outfit, yeah? Oh, actually, I know. No. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, little girl. Show me what he's done to you. No, hold on. I'm gonna end the stream soon. But before ending the stream, a lot of people tell me I got legs of a slut. Would you guys say yes to that or no? Would you guys say yes to that or no? Why did I do that? Please just don't. Yes or no? I'm curious about it. Yes? No? Nice. So... Alright, everybody. I actually kind of want to chill and eat this peacefully without doing cringy things. So, I'm sorry for making you guys cringe. And I'm really sorry for... You have a huge cock. What are you talking about? I'm really sorry for doing something insane. And I'm gonna do an apology stream. Eventually. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, though, we are going to see a rental daddy and have sex! We're gonna have sex with him. Tomorrow in Osaka. クロンさん、1時に道頓堀でお願いします。この前みたいな感じで、なんだっけ、隠れててもらったら助かるですね。とりあえず1時まで待っといてください。12時ぐらいに始めてなんかわちゃわちゃするんで。で、来るかみたいな感じでやろうかなと思ってます。So I'm gonna end the stream here, everybody. I'm gonna end the stream, but then I'm gonna probably just do a membership stream and just eat food and chill actually, because I want to be chill. Like, I did a lot of crazy stuff already today. So, and then it's been like, what, how many hours? Fuck, right? Yeah, so...
Bye-bye, everybody, yeah? And then, I will see you guys probably tomorrow in the afternoon.
I'm gonna quit YouTube. I'm gonna delete my channel. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングだとはクロージングだとは